and YouTube and Facebook.
ये iPad आगे तो नहीं आ रहा?
हाँ, मैं iPad इसको कर देता हूँ.
आज आपने कॉन्सेप्ट क्लियर किया Nasdaq के ऊपर, डॉट टू डॉट वाला समझ आ गया, वहाँ से सिर्फ यही कैसे करना है. That's good. YouTube is good.
Audio is okay? Yes.
Good. YouTube audio is good. फेसबुक पे भी
बैठे बैठे हाँ जी
वो आपसे मैं वो तो नजर नहीं आ रहा.
नो प्रॉब्लम बिल्कुल आप हाँ मुझे इस समय ये शायद एक कुर्सी ताकि मैंने इसको ज़रा इसको आएगा नहीं नहीं मैंने तो सिर्फ इसको सेट करना है कि
ट्राइपॉड ले ले.
no wants this. So we should be on Instagram too now.
फेसबुक पे भी गए.
Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok.
Not yet. We have to wait. Okay. 24 hours. Huh? 24 hours. 24 hours. And market is closed anyway, so you have to wait until Tuesday. They're going to appear on Tuesday. Facebook पे भी है.
All right. Let's
Instagram.
आप बेशक इससे क्वेश्चन सारे पूछ लीजिएगा ताकि आपका ना आरडी
पूछो सारे जितने भी हैं.
हाँ सर A to Z आपका जो क्वेश्चन है सो लेट मी जस्ट
राहुल भाई ये चीज़ का आप जिक्र करते हैं फ्लैटन अकाउंट्स. What does that mean?
Flatten means kill everything. Wherever the position is open, you can kill the position various ways. So first way is, for example, you go and close the DOM, you close the trade. Then you have in position window, you have flatten everything. If that fails, you can open your rhythmic app, flatten there. Trade of it, you can flatten there. Flatten again, idea is if you lose internet and you have a problem and then you're stuck in a trade, you want to go ahead and make sure that you have no position open. Because a lot of times if let's say Friday, yesterday, I think what time? Market was around 2:35, 3 p.m. It fell 100 points in a matter of blink of an eye, right? So, and if you were in a wrong trade, whether positive or negative, and you want to get out, fastest way is flatten it. And because there's so many orders going in, block orders, that they can't keep up with your order. It's a very common thing, especially with Nasdaq, that you won't be able to get out of an order. So in that case, you need to flatten it, right? So that is the question. So let me just read the disclaimer, and we'll go straight into technical, because I don't have much audience today due to holidays. So I'll answer questions. So no problem. So Google. Google Slides. So this is all right. All right, good evening, everybody. Let's start our presentation. Saturday, December 23rd, 2023. Approximately what time is it? Like, I think 2 o'clock? 12:45 p.m. in the afternoon. So we'll do our routine Saturday. I'll keep this presentation. Right now it's being broadcasted on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, as well as TikTok. So we'll do it very interactive today, because it's a smaller crowd due to holidays. Before we begin from the super area presentation, just want to, because it all gets recorded, every Saturday's presentation is already on our YouTube channel. So if anybody wants to have previous presentations, Q&A, anything like that, you can go on our official YouTube channel and everything is recorded under live. Every Saturday we do this from 12 to 5, 12 to 4, and but so as always, we will start our presentation with bunch of disclaimers and disclosures. Everything is pasted on superareas.com. I just did a copy and paste on a screen, all the fine print. What it's trying to say is that, hey, we are not a financial company. We will not take your money. We will not ask you for any investment. We will not tell you where to invest. We are not going to be responsible for your profit and loss, nothing like that. So we are just a software consulting company. We write software. I've written software for majority of my life so far in various industries, from CDN, distribution, financial markets, things like that. So when we can teach you how to trade, day trade, stocks, options, futures, but we are not a registered investors. We are not an investment firm. I will never take your money and promise you a return. None of my company's members will ever ask you for an investment, whether it's crypto, cash. We only charge you a consultation fees and our software subscription fee. That's it. So what the knowledge that we share, we charge a license-based subscription. There's fewer models. You can start our subscription as low as $300, or you can go into buying the full lifetime software license for $25,000. But again, just to kind of go over, don't expect us to double your money. You're gonna trade yourself. We're gonna tell you which markets are performing better, but all the decisions are your own. And better as in sense that, hey, for example, Nasdaq for today has gone to a number that we feel that it should retrace from, and we give so all of this is for informational purposes and educational. It is not financial advice. So once that's out of the way, again, the presentation will keep it between, but today we'll do the presentation again very interactive. So pure question and answer. Doesn't matter what kind of question you have, we'll try to answer as online and offline, right? So we'll get back, and today I expect to be out of here by 4:30 or so. So we have at least solid 3 hours of work, then we'll take a coffee break and go from there. And then doesn't matter what question you have about what chart, that software, the subscription, the Apex, I will dedicate approximately half an hour into explaining how Apex works, right? So because a lot of guys out there are very new to Apex, and what is Apex, what is a funded account, how it all works. So I will at least, because a lot of guys want to, so about us, everybody has seen that a few times. And Okay, so let's go back to slide number 1. These are, so we'll try to do this as much as in English because I have a lot of audience. I know primarily we can do it Urdu, Hindi, Punjabi, English, but we'll keep it in English that way. A lot of guys out there who don't understand it, they can keep it. So we'll dive right into anything at all. Right? So.
Okay, officer, my first question is when we talk about this ES 500 or Nasdaq.
Yes.
The main confusion comes into my mind and many other minds who are watching, like, this. What is this point system basically? Like, I need to understand tick,
Okay.
then percentage and price base are the same, or the point is different. If you can have a analysis.
I understand. So
I can
every market out there, based on your chapter 1 and PDF, right? You can. This is pretty much common knowledge, and you can type in ChatGPT too these days. Every market is broken into some price segments. How the price movement happens, by decimal, by so Nasdaq moves. By the way, this is futures market we're talking, but primarily we deal with futures market in our course, in our software. So futures market. Nasdaq moves, if it moves 1 point, that means 1 pip, right? And 1 pip has 4 ticks. So it moves by quarter. So quarter makes it, so normally we call it a point. So 1 point, and that's how you will hear in the radio too. Nasdaq is up 500 points, Nasdaq is down 30 points, Dow is up 400 points, Dow is down. Gold. So generally they talk a lot of times in the price of points. So you can basically, so if S&P moves, it will move. So they have broken down, the exchange has broken down S&P into the number of ticks. So each tick in S&P is $12.50. Now there is another market called micro S&P. That moves $1.25 each tick. So when the S&P has moved full 1 point, either you make or lose $5 or $50. So micro, anything the word has micro, like it's just automatically should come to your mind, that means microscopic, right? So micros, micro Russell, micro gold, micro natural gas, whatever micros are, they're 1/10 of that actual price. So for example, S&P is $50 a point, so micro S&P is $5. Nasdaq is $20 per point. Then you have, all these are US dollars, so, and then you have micro Nasdaq running at $2. So because there is a lot of guys out there who don't have a lot of capital and they want to go into futures market, so they trade micros. You can start up a micro account for $66 these days. Some brokers say, hey, start with your $250, and only problem with futures market is they only let you run the game until you have account balance. So the moment, so each tick or a pip is different per market. You can just Google it, just say how many ticks in one S&P future contract, how many ticks in gold. So for example, gold moves a little bit different in the price increments. It's generally cents, right? 2.41, 5, 6, 7. So currencies move like multi-decimals, right? So you have S&P, Russell, Dow, Nasdaq, then you start gold, natural gas, then crude oil, then you have currencies. So fractions are really important. So sometime if, for example, natural gas moves $1, you know how much you make? $10,000. If crude oil moves $1, you make $1,000. If gold moves $1, you make $100. S&P moves $1, you make $50. Nasdaq moves $1, you make $20. So you see how that same $1 of a price has so much impact on how much volume is moving up and down.
So Rafay said tick and pip, they are the same thing?
No, so there is tick is full point. Sorry, pip is full point. So ticks are the price ladder between them all. So when we say if take a profit, yes.
0.25 of a point.
Yes.
Is a tick.
Yes. So think about it. If you can say to your brain, price moves like tick, 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 right? So it's each ladder. Think of it like a ladder, right? And each ladder that it moves one tick. So every 4 ticks becomes 1 pip. So or 1 point, right? So simple as that, right? So that's how the difference is. But idea is at the beginning, pick one market, and newcomers should start with S&P 500s, right? So for futures,
Micros, yeah,
minis is okay. Minis okay. Minis for Apex is mini is fine. You're absolutely no problem. Yes, yes.
Normally we have contract in the contracts, we have MES.
Yes, so that's micros. Micro.
How to select mini ES?
Okay, ES is regular mini. So regular is ES is mini. So micro is just MES. So that's all the differences. So you're already by default selected into a E-mini S&P or E-mini Nasdaq or E-mini Russell. If you go into your Ninja and go into micros, then you kind of get the 1/10 of ratio of your actual thing.
Officer, my second question is, when you're trading on ES, you see 15-10 chart.
Yes.
Right? All the time, trend, the Bollinger bands and everything. So do we have to see on that chart, on trend trade, ES, specifically I'm talking about ES, do we have to see RSA on 15-10 chart, or it will go to 30-20 chart for
Trend trade? No. So like it depends on what type of trade it is. Like
ES, I'm doing a trend trade.
if you're doing a trend trade, what is a, let's break it down what a trend trade is. You're going with the trend. So first job in a trend trade, look at both charts, 15, 10, 30, 20, green, green, first checkbox. And you have to make sure on 30, 20, it's not oversold so much crazy, right? Just you, that's all I care about, that, hey, it's not at the area where it's going to bounce down, simple. And then enter from the midline. So midline, you don't watch anything else mostly. You mostly say, this is my midline price, I'm going to enter from there. So trend trade, 15-10 green, 30-20 green, enter from 15-10, take 2 points and put a 3-point stop loss. So you have to put a 3-point stop loss on a trend trade, because the line that's going down, the trend line, it will change trend after 3 points. So the color will go from green to magenta. If you're selling, you will go to green. After 3 points from the trend line, the trend changes. So generally you can take 2 or 3 points from a trend trade, no problem, no problem.
So Rafay sir, like I mean, if my trend is bearish,
Yes,
bullish.
yes.
For instance, we have bullish trend.
Okay.
Market has to go up. But I see my Bollinger bands, they are going down toward the setting point, where we have black dots.
That's okay,
Yeah.
but because it has to come to the midline to pick your order up, right? So Bollinger bands are okay, they're coming down. That means that each bar is kind of, let's say price is up. You want to enter the middle, right? It has to come down to pick you up, right? So like otherwise your order won't get filled. So you are going to set the order at the midline.
At the midline. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Which are software is like, I mean, analyzing that.
Analyzing where is the, which point is the midline. Gigi.
Sir, I have a question. Can you please turn on the
Okay.
graphs on the screen so it will be easier for us to
No problem.
what you guys are talking about?
No.
But you guys are-
No problem. Okay, so for example, let's switch to ES, and I'm going to switch to a 15-10 chart. 250 tick, gold, ES, Russell, 15-10. And let's make it red. Okay, price is right here. Let's pick something on a Friday. And yes, right here. Let's come to a point where you're watching, you are right here at this level. So that's 1510, right? So at this point, you're right here and you watch the market go down 16 points. So this would be your midline, right? So at this point, you would put a sell order, right? Simple. Let me grab my direction thing. So this is your midline right here. So you're watching this, market has gone down, and you tell yourself, I'm going to take a trend trade, right? So you take your cursor in front of this, of the midline, and you see a price. It will say, okay, that is your entry price, okay? So on a trend line, I'm going to sell. So what happens, you look at my Bollinger Bands. Of course, as the price climbs now, price came down, that's your entry. That's your mid-band is your entry.
The lower edge of the big band or?
No, just to put it, I would put one tick above the midline for selling, one sell. Now look at bands are starting to go up, right? So either you take a dot trade, or at this point, you take a mid-band trade. It depends on the type of trade. You can't mix them. You know, either you stick to one trade. I'm going to make every time I see a black dot, I will sell. Every time I see a white dot, I will buy.
This is especially for ES you're talking
Yes,
about.
like, okay, so for example, $25 or $12. Let's say cheapest, one tick. $12, $12, $12, $12. That's 25 right here. That is roughly about $25 right here. To one tick I took. Every time I saw a black dot, I sold. You will be done your $100 target within 1 hour. Watching at 15:10. Every time you see a white dot, forget about, because again, there are 8 types of trades. The most basic type of trade is you get into the market, S&P. By the way, I gotta clear everything. Nasdaq, you don't do anything. You only wait for a high area that we give you. That, hey, this is the time to reverse. So the most basic form of trading with our software is called the MACD's trade, right? Or I call it black candle to black candle. Because every time we have a black candle, the white dot appears. So I would buy here, take $25, $35. If it's going fast, trail. Okay, I'm going to lock it. So move your stop loss up, right? Every time you see a black dot, sell. Right, simple. And then if I would just take a couple of black dots here, a couple of white dots here, so that is the easiest form of trading. You can't go wrong here.
Rafay sir, if to be very secure, the trend is bullish.
Yes.
And I just want to make a few profit from 3 to 4 parts.
So,
to get out. I don't want to go to my higher high.
No, I understand that. But then you stick to this, right? The dot trade.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Until it's green, I should stay in the market?
I know, I understand, yes. Pick a trade first. For example, you want to say, I want to trade from black candle to black candle, right? That is the easiest type of trade, right? Pick a trade, white dot, right? And then trail until mid-band. Like, see, mid-band will come quickly after, because we don't know that if it's going to touch mid-band and go down, right? We don't know like how fast. So the black dot, white dot idea is the most basic type of trade where you don't analyze nothing. My job here as a software developer is so you don't have to analyze nothing. right? So these are called, we made a black candle. The moment you see a white dot, enter the trade, make $25, come out. Scalping at a most basic, like you don't have to know anything about trading. Just two colors, black dot, white dot, 25, 25. And then if you're done, $200 target, that is amazing, right? And you'll be done with from 9:30 to 11. Your $200 will come guaranteed. Just exit. Black dot, $25, come out. Then wait for the next white dot. So white dot, black, it's like playing ping pong, right?
So when you say come out, what should I press like to come out?
No, just put a limit order. So you entered, so I see a black dot, what I would do. So, see right here is my let's open up my DOM here of, let's see, red DOM. See?
That's fine.
Okay. So for example, I see a black dot come, I would put a bid order. I would hit bid, so it will pick my order, right? So, yeah, market will always move because market may start the order minus $12 because it moves to put an ask or a bid, so you picked up, right?
So go on the green.
Yeah, go. When you're about to see, okay, this is the current price right now. For example, right now the price would be at 48.02, right? Actually, let me come to the current. This is current price. Whatever my white dot price would be, of course it's moving, right? You now know, you can even hit market, no problem. You may go down one dip, take, and then climb up. And then put a 2-tick profit take. So 2 ticks is $25, right? So enter, take 2 ticks, scalp, come out. Half a point, 2 ticks come out, 2 ticks come out. But you have, if you came out of that trade, don't enter again until the next dot. So white dot, black dot, white dot, black dot, simple, like playing ping pong. Go in, $12, 1 tick come out, 2 ticks come out. If it's rising, take 4 ticks, right? It's because sometimes, as you know, when it starts falling, it's falling pretty quickly, and then you can take 1 full point out. That's how conservative I am, is on scalping, is for a lot of people who are beginners, right? I don't expect you to trade like a pro. What a pro says, 20 points I'm going to take. Pro, you can become a pro after 90 days. We give you the areas. Price comes to that area, sell. Price comes to this area, buy. You don't even have to trade whole day. We'll give you the areas. So most basic type of trading is the dot trading or the black candle. White dot, 25 points come out. Because at the end of the day, it's profit, right? So if you have made like extra, my again goal is if you're paying me a subscription, in 2 or 3 days, your $300 should just be done here and rest should be profit, right? Again, everybody comes in, this market is so easy to make money. You make $800, 900, then you're like, oh my God, what do I do now, right? That's the problem. You sit there, you overtrade, go in, make my target $200, I'm done, I'm leaving this industry for today. I'll come back on Tuesday, right? Because there's no amount of money that you can get and still be satisfied. It's just gonna keep running and running and running. If you've seen me on my live streams, by 11 o'clock, Gigi.
On the basis of dot trading,
Yes.
is it possible we can pass the apex?
100%. If you want to pass an apex fastest, 9:30 come on the stream, I start yelling a number on live stream. And I said, today we're going to short together from this point, or this point, or long from this point. Already we have the numbers. If you want to pass without any effort, I have people who don't look at a chart, who don't look at a number, who just say, when the price comes here, they will sell. When the price comes here, they'll buy, right? So, but you can, okay, what is an apex exam? What does it consist of? $1,500 you have to make in 30 days. Let's say 20 days because of holidays. That will take you 7 days to pass at a $200 a day. That's it. That's how easy it is, because everybody wants to pass in the same day. They make 800, they lose it. They make 500, they lose it. That's not how to pass an exam. Because again, when you start having a PA account, You know, it doesn't matter how old the trade. I still trade micros on my PAs on my Apex account, right? On 25,000. So if you have to make $200, you can just do it from a couple of trades. Like maybe one trend trade, make $100, and make 4 dot trades, and you're done $200. 200 is the easy one. Did you?
Some days back, like last week, I buy one Apex account, and on the first day it cost 1,500. And I was waiting for that I need to do 6
Yes,
more,
yes.
and I buy 300. But by 6 o'clock, I got an email.
Because they ran a promotion. They ran a promotion last week that you are allowed to qualify Apex in 1 day. So a lot of people this past week, my inbox is full. Congratulations, you passed, you passed, you passed. So if you have made 15, but that promotion ends on 27th. So if you haven't, the normal the trade Apex is 7 days. So pass in 7 days, right? So if you've gotten it in 1 day, congratulations.
That was a fluke.
Okay, there are so many lines close to the midline.
Yes.
It's very hard to
I know.
which one is midline. which
So
one
what
is
happens is, easy to visualize. If you're gonna paint, right click on everything else for now and click remove. It'll clean up the chart, right? If you don't care about a lot of these things, you can do it on the trade. At the end of the day, don't save, right? A lot of people say we don't care about RSI, right? I don't care about value area. I'm just gonna clear everything. A beginner trader can remove it all. So for example, right now, if you look, you have 2 black lines up here, like a shoulder. It's like a highway, right? So you have a lane going, shoulder here, right? If your eyes can just go in the middle of these black lines, is the midline. I know what I've removed is large triggers, small triggers. Basic knowledge, remove it. Because you will get confused, oh, I'm watching large trigger. Because you have to understand, my course gives you everything. I don't want to hold anything back. I give you a full manual of how to open an engine, right? A lot of guys, hey, I don't care about large triggers. I don't care about small triggers. I want to make basic form of money. Clean up your chart, right? So what I've done is I've removed large triggers and small triggers, and then I can right click on my midline and I can make it bigger. So right here, it says midline up, midline down. I will make it 10. And right here, look how big, how beautiful it became. Now you have your midline. So everything, even I will remove the magic bands. You guys don't even need at the beginning magic bands. Anything you can, there you go. How clean, like the video tutorial is it. Upper band, lower band, mid band. That's how.
And if we can do the caption just for the memory that this is the upper band, this is the lower band, and this is the mid band.
Yeah, like it's really upper band, lower and mid, right? So it's very simple. And a lot of guys then, if they're only trading trend, you can even remove this. You can remove all 20 different types of things here. You don't need anything at the beginning. This is the most basic type of chart there is. Look at the color, enter from the midline, sell 2 points, buy 2 points. Again, yes.
The midline and pivot point are the same thing?
No. Pivot points are different. Pivot points are where the price is going to open in the morning. Is it going to open towards the higher range or lower range? So like you have the area. So pivot points are again a different thing. Midline is moving with the price. So it's like a river.
Because I just watched all the videos. In video number 3, the guy who was teaching all this thing, he said that that's the midpoint and R1, R2, R3, S1, S2, S3.
No, that's a pivot point is a middle in the morning we look at, 9:30. which way the price has the chance of going. Is it going to go towards the higher range or the lower range?
The 80%.
Yeah, but what happens is it also calculates based on what the London session did. Because market is running 23 hours. It's like a factory, right? So at 9:30, the price has a memory. It's like, okay, let me see what I did last 9 hours, 10 hours, right? So higher, did I make a higher high? Did I make a lower low? If it's green, I'm going to go to, at 9:30, there is a session called night range high, night range low. Those concepts, first you have to tell your brain, I'm not going to overload it, right? Those 5 videos are pretty confusing for a new trader, trust me, because it's 12 years of knowledge, right? At the beginning, your target should be to make money, so you feel some confidence, right? Stick to 2 trades. Every time you see a black dot on 1510 buy, get out $25. Every time you get out $25. White dot, black dot, white dot, black. So get used to that, right? Don't worry about triggers. Don't worry about magic band. Don't worry about small triggers, overbought, oversold. So we are now even more saying people, let's step by step grow. So I will write down 8 different type of trades right now that we do with the software. But pick one. Hey, I'm going to stick with the black dot, white dot. My target is to make $300, $500 a day, and I'm out. I don't care about value areas, magic bands, because 20 different calculations we are doing for you. But the most basic is black dot, white dot, or number 2, enter from midline, put a stop loss of 3 points. If it goes up, you make money. If it goes down, it will hit your stop loss. That's all you have to do, right?
Professor, just for the knowledge, what is magic band?
Magic band is a mathematical question. It just keeps it in the memory because it's all logarithms, right? So it's another way of calculation it tells you the pressure of the price. So looking at magic bands, we can see market price pressure. So if you see every morning, me or Daniel will say pressure is up, pressure is down. We say 2 things, base and pressure, right? So base is calculated from pivot points. If the price is opening above pivot point, which is night high, night lows, it's all done for you. You don't have to calculate anything. Pivot point opens above, it means base is up. If the pivot point opens below, base is down. Right, so you now know you're going to stay in the R zone or S zone. S zone is pivot base is down. A resistance zone meaning base is up.
These black lines, we call them
Guardrails.
So these are R1, R2?
No, nothing like that. What it is basically this at the bottom. If you see, there's a strength index, RSI, right? If you look, every time you're going to see a guardrail, RSI will be touching on top. So it will be pinching. So it is the same thing. So guardrails are your RSI. So RSI up or RSI down, right? Again, trying to not confuse more, RSI is another topic altogether, right? On how to trade. So you have, let me write down 20 different things that is happening in my software. You have the 2 rails, which is the RSI. You have trend. You have large triggers, small triggers. You have magic band. You have value area. Okay, night session low, night session high. Then you have the gap. Bollinger bands, MACDs, RSI at the bottom. Same thing. Then bigger candles. So any given time, I am calculating 20 things for you. You don't have to apply all 20 because they don't apply in the same thing. It's like, I give you some ingredients, you can make anything out of it. End of the day, your target should be making money. Whether you're scalping a couple of points, you're taking a little bit longer trade or whatever. So if you're new, brand new born, stick with the dots. Black candle. And number 2, you should know is how to enter a trend trade, right? Meaning that you see bullish, buy from the midline. You see magenta, sell from the midline. Like making easy $200-300 a day is a joke, literally. And now we even come in front of a live stream at 9:30 with you, and I give you a number. I say, if it gets there, just sell. If it gets there, buy. I cannot make it even easier than that, right? So we have a service included in your subscription right here. It's called Super Areas. Let me log in and right here. So each morning, before you even log in and start your market, my software is going to calculate, for example, Friday morning areas, right? 10 markets, my software calculated in advance. And it said, if the market hits up here, short. So when I got in my live stream, what I was saying is, if Nasdaq goes to 17,060, just sell. If the ES got to this point, just sell. You don't have to look at a trend. You don't have to look at MACDs, no Bollinger Bands, nothing. This is called an area trade, right? So
there are two expected highs.
yeah, so that's okay. So what happens in my computer software is you have to give it some margin of error, right?
Okay.
You have to be able to understand that it can pinpoint a number. So
Remember, we should like
now you gotta start risk analysis your trade, right? There's no trade in the world you're gonna press a button and it will go positive. That's just not gonna happen. So you enter at 23, it returns from 30, right? You know what my stop loss would be? 32. 32, I'm going to get out of this trade because that has become a support now. No more, that area is no longer valid. So if I made $1,800 on Friday on this number because it went up to 20, I shorted. 40, I shorted again. So it was hovering, it went as high as 40, it couldn't cross, I think 41 is the highest number for Friday that was there. So if you, again, just want to, for the sake of making money, just connect with us, we'll give you these numbers and wait for the price to come there. A lot of guys out there don't have time, they're just watching the number. They're like, when the price gets to this, I'm gonna sell. So on Friday, I sold Russell, quite a few. If you have heard me, I was selling Russell too. I was like, hey, it's at expected high, short it. Expected high. So what happened on Friday? This number went to 2175. So, hey, it didn't come to 23, so some guys couldn't take a trade. Nothing they could do about, right? So that's...
Rafay, so just for my knowledge, like with this intraday target, R2,
Yes.
intraday target, can you state that like what is this, these like the numbers or?
Okay, think of it like a scale, okay? Pivot point right here. So just think this is a base, right? So I'm gonna call this a pivot point, right? Pivot, base down, base up, right? So if this is the pivot point, numbers are going negative, so like zero, right? So if the numbers are going negative, so this would become your pivot point, right? So stop 1, stop 2, stop 3, 4. So there's 4 on one level side, and so R1, R2, generally they call them R3, R4. If the price goes there, definitely short. Don't go into long. So as the price is climbing in this zone, don't be into buying anymore. Stay away from buying. When the price goes into the bottom zone, especially R3 and R4, hey, stay away from doing short because it's going to bounce from here. So what happens is price moves every day. 10 points. These days price is moving 50 points at a time, right? Which is good for us. We have much more. So if it gets to expected low, close your eyes, buy. Goes to expected high, buy. Sell. Occasionally, in a rare chance, it doesn't respect this. So it just goes in one direction, it breaks, nothing we can do. FOMC news, something happened, some event happened in the world. But generally, price has a formula. So it's all done based on mathematics and statistics, right? So what I'm saying is, if this is your pivot point, so for example, what we can say in the morning, hey, base is up. When the base is up, now you know the price is going to rise. Base is down. So what I do is, these days, with experience, you will now know, I've been trading 12 years. I now know that this is the highest time for all the markets. Nasdaq is overbought, Russell is overbought, everything is overbought. So everything these days, I stay in short. So what I like to do these days is stay in short. So there's a chart called 1440 for all of you, right? If the price is above the black line, stay in short. You will see a 1440 chart right here. So let me see if I can show you guys 240, 60 minutes, right here. If you open this chart, oh, by the way, the software is done everything for you. You guys don't have to make any change, man. Because it's not a time-based calculation. We do a lot of different things, not time-based. At top right now, you can't see it, it will say 1440, right? Price is outside of this black line, right? Stay in short. Price is in outside of this, stay in long. Well, that means daily. So you just see here where my price is. So every time it got to expected high, sell. So yes, of course, you can take the ride going up, but I don't like it. I take one ride down. Some people like to swing both ways. So going up, they take some points, going down, take. I only prefer to go, when it's up there, I do short. When it's down here, I stay in long. So in between, then I will take mid bands to go with up or down, right?
And
So
this is for Nasdaq versus
any market,
Any market.
any market. So right now, if you were waiting for S&P, like Friday, you were waiting for 48.23, but all along the way, Friday, look at these numbers, 48.06, 48.03, right? Just watch these numbers. They were given to you in advance, 1 hour before market opens, right?
And
So
you would keep the stop loss to 4810?
10, a little bit above, exactly. So 48.10 would be a good stop loss, right? So one second. Watch, these numbers were given to you on a Friday at 8:30, right? So let's see ES chart for Friday, 30/20. Market opened. Okay. It went to 23. Like, so it opened at 8:30. So you can say, hey, my areas came after, right? Like the range came up. Market went to 21.75. It didn't get to 23. Okay, my computer is 98% correct. But when it stopped, look at this number, 480305, right? Look at our number that our computer had projected, that if it bounces from here, it will stop in this area. Exactly to the same within that range, right? You know how accurate this is and how much big market is, and we can tell you in advance. That's like knowing the future, right? That if it's falling from here, when to get out. You can get out at 6, or if you didn't get out. So if you're shorting from there, you know how it will fall, right? So you do know your area as well. So that's called area to area trading. So exactly this was printed, our chart was printed an hour before the market opened, and the market went exactly 4803. So you knew that, hey, I can basically take, okay, let's look at next area, if it respected any of this. 48, so next is market crash to 47.84, right? Let's see if it's, that happened approximately 2:37. So 47.84. Little bit shy here, little bit, very close to this area. So when it started falling more, so we do know our support and resistance levels. How do we come up with this number, you say? The software has 11 or so parameters we inject in. Yesterday's high lows, week's high lows, year's high lows, first of all. Then we add 5 more variables if there is any FOMC news, if there are any interest rates. So 11 variables, we plug it in. it goes with like AI and comes up with these numbers. It's like, so that's called an algorithm. So we have written a function, so we feed because it's learning from its own mistake every day, right? So it's calculating and it's learning itself. So while its computer is learning, it's spitting out these numbers for you. And then you can ask me, we're going to be uploading soon. I keep saying every Saturday soon, but last 12 years of data. So you can basically, I have the PDFs. You can start taking PDFs now. If you just take a picture from yesterday, a day before, precisely the support and resistance level come. So that's how to use the area.
Professor, my question is, sorry,
Mhm.
if you can open the areas. Like, if I'm doing the short,
Yeah.
the number is 4781. Can I put a stop loss at 85?
Why would you do short here?
You would do buy
Buy.
from
You don't should do a short here.
from the red area.
Right area, you gotta be staying buying.
Buy.
We have to
You don't do shorts here.
Okay.
It's already
You do shorts from above areas. So these are long areas, meaning you have to stay in buying,
Okay, just go to buy, okay.
right? So anytime it's in the green zone,
Yes.
you have to
Yeah.
think that, hey, price is gonna bounce down.
So I do short from there.
Exactly. So you do a short, this would be a good short, no problem. Good short, all of these numbers would be a reasonable where you won't lose much money.
So according, we are learning from you as your knowledge, where should I put a stop loss if I'm doing a short? Like,
Right here, 32.
not 3 point.
No, because it's an area trade, not a mid-band trade. Mid-band trade, you take it 3 points. So if I'm like right here, I would be out of this trade if it gets to 33. I'm like, you know what? I will take my losses.
And from the downside,
Same. So if it's 81, look at the number, and maybe 83.
83.
And I'm like, I'm done, because it's just not stopping at all. It's just going, keep falling.
And our take profit is also to.
No, take more here.
Oh,
So here, if you take an area, exit it here.
okay, and go with the trailing stop loss?
Yeah, yes, stop trailing your stop losses, because if it bounces back up, hey, you have taken your profit, right? So,
And sir, with the 1 micro lot, market moves from 4806 to 4805.
yeah.
So 1 point would give how
So,
much
so
profit?
look, 23 and so 15 points, let's say.
Okay,
15 times 5, $75.
75.
But if you do 15 times 50, why not if price gets here, stay mini. Play with mini.
Yes.
Because it's
Because it's a big range.
big, and take 2 points. Okay, you're going to take 15 points. I don't like to take too many points. I like to then increase quantity, right? So if I'm going to take 2 points on a mini, might as well take 2 lots. And then that's how I do it in terms of, I am always the type of guy, I'm scalping the market day in, day out.
And
25, 50, 400, 300. That's
and do you increase your trade for here if you see that, market is dropping from 4806?
no, I generally don't. I don't. Everybody's all. It's up to you.
You stick with it. Okay.
Because I do Apex live, right? I have a target of $1,000 a day, and it's reasonable. It's reasonable. With Nasdaq, you can do one trade, make $400. So if the price got to 60, you sold with an ATM of 20 points, you made $400. If you have 2 lots, you made $800, done. 2 trades, and you will see me 9:30 to 11. We rarely put a trade in, maybe 5 trades. We're not rapid firing, we're waiting, and then you'll hear me, guys, get ready, price is coming, we're gonna get ready for a short. So if you can stick with me from 9:30 to 11 in the morning, massive success will automatically come. Then you can play with the software whole day. This market, this casino is open 23 hours, literally. This is not sleeping, right? So you will get tired of over trading. We will just say, hey, you gotta quit sometime. So again, it's human psychology. Most people lose money with over trading, not with
Professor, why not
that.
to trade after 11 o'clock on Friday?
What happens is you can get stuck horribly because market is manipulated, right? So at 2 o'clock they can close high or low, right? Because that's why we kind of give you 2 areas. We don't do an intraday for you. So at 11 o'clock, if you were high, like 17,000, you know what happened at 237? They shot the market down like 100 points, and people were thinking it's up. So, and they still closed it high. So after 11 on a Friday, hey, stay away, please. Like it's not
Even
recommended.
on ES as well?
Any market,
Any market.
any market after 11 is, these people are out of the business, right?
11 a.m. in the morning.
11 o'clock is the morning, is 9 to 11, you do your trade. If you see a really good trade, maybe, but then start trading Sunday at 6 p.m. Right? So I'm now waiting, because right now it's a holiday. It's a Saturday is off, tomorrow is off, then Monday is off. Then you won't see too much volume, right? If you see how to see a volume, our software says the volume between each candles. So for example, just pick a volume. From here on 230, it will tell you 95,000 contracts got changed in the matter of from 2:30 to 3 o'clock. And each contract, this is a big number, right? So right here, 14,000 contracts, 17,000 contracts. You know, one bar is $125. Guys, it's free money sitting everywhere. Just follow the system. Just don't have to do your own thinking.
So how does the system calculate that on this market, all over the world, 15,000 contracts?
No, it's 15, because it's all coming from exchange. Or the exchange is giving you the data. So we are just taking the data and doing our own calculations. So this came from the exchange, that from this price to this price, just tell me how many orders got sold. That's it. So it's because it's coming from CME, Chicago Mercantile, so it's coming. But the DOM price is the local broker, like how many orders he took in, right? Because you can't have world order because there's so many brokers worldwide. But this is the volume it took place between. So exchange can easily give you. You can ask the exchange with an API that, hey, can you tell me from this price to this price how much it took place? So exchange is giving you, all of this is coming from exchange.
And a retail trader can't see this.
No, you can, depending on the different software they do. They're like, so, it's okay. I keep saying, none of this stuff we invented. So how the trading was happening before, like normal trader, how does he trade? Just if you analyze. Picks a symbol, let's say gold, or a forex pair, USD with Japanese, let's say, or Euro Japan. Goes on trading view, starts calculating, 5 or 16. RSI, based on your, draws the lines of support and resistance, right? Maybe add some MACDs, add some Bollingers, 4. I don't think TradingView has a magic band, some indicator. So a normal trader is just analyzing themselves, right? And then are like, this is a good support area, this is a good resistance area, right? That's how normal trading works. We looked at it, we're like, most of the time is wasted analyzing. Trust me, I've traded, I've looked at a lot of trades. Sometimes you're just waiting for the right price to enter and the price is gone, and then you're like, oh my God, I didn't take an action, right? So we took all 20 things a person was manually doing and I put it in. Like I said, I always give an example of Tesla. Elon Musk didn't make a car, man. All he did was took some piece of software, some cameras, some sensors, some AI, and stuck it onto the car. Maybe even the battery has been along. All he did was same thing we did. These candles are 4,000 years old. Renko bars are already there. Magic bands, all the value areas are there. All my team did was, hey, let's write it together. Let's put every single thing and give it to you so you don't have to calculate nothing. We'll give you the support, resistance, areas, value area, magic band, and then that's it. All you're doing is waiting. Now the new trader who has zero knowledge does really well. You know why? Because I have told, hey, you see a black dot, sell. You see a white dot, buy. Because he has no idea what these black dots means. But if you come from a trading background, oh man, MACDs, because you are used to analyzing yourself. And your brain doesn't want to accept the fact that somebody can analyze it for you, right? So a new person can really learn quickly, because all they're doing is they have told us this and this line get pinched. What this is just RSI. I haven't made anything, right? Relative Strength Index, right? So I just say, hey, so if you look at this, you see you asked about the bands, right? Upper band, RSI. It's identical, right? So diversion, again, it's an old concept where price goes against RSI. We said, okay, let's plot this. So we started plotting everything, and then we just came up with a ready-to-go solution. Hey, install this, don't analyze, take a trend trade, diversion trade, overbought, oversold, area, position. I don't care whether you trade for $100 a day or $1 million a day. You know, I always give example of a doctor who trades only based on this chart, the 1440. This chart. All you need is this chart. If you have $50,000 in your account, a futures account, go and sell one S&P mini. For how long? So if you had entered here, if you had bought one, 41.75. Right now it's at 48. This was what, in October? Let's say if you didn't get out right here, it shot up one way up. It did some pauses, went up and down, the market never goes, it just goes like a ladder, right? Every time bigger accounts, people who trade rarely, position trader, big times, sell, buy, sell, buy. So every time the price is hitting bottom range, they're entering in a long trade. How many points they're taking? 500, 300, 400. But you need a bigger account to do it. You can't do it with, yes?
What's the duration?
This is, one candle is 1 day.
It takes 1 day for that to get to that.
No. This is happened from October. So from October 27th to December 18th, how many?
Almost 2.5 months.
2.5 months. You know how much money you have made? Just look at the number. 4,200 to 4,800.
What instrument is that?
Yes.
Okay.
42 to 48 is 600 times 50. $30,000 in 2 months.
And how much?
Invested, 50,000 was sitting there. That's it. Today, if you short 1 ES, 2 months later, you will have $10,000 in. You don't have to, a lot. So it's different type of account. I have a customer who cares about 25 cents. I mean $25. I see a white dot, I get out. And then I have a customer who just says, you know what? I don't have the money. I don't have the energy to trade like a day trader. I said, hey, sell, buy, sell. So they mostly will get out here, by the way. They don't wait because price can go back and bounce back from midline up, right? So the moment if you have a $30,000 to $50,000 account, you can, but only problem, there's a problem with this. In futures, the contract expires. So you have to be really careful. In 3 months, you have to take your profit or losses, right? Some brokers out there will let you trade an open contract with gold, crude oil and natural gas, right? Just check with the broker. But this is required. Like right now, the March contract you can sell, right? Because it will expire now in March. So right now, if I have 50,000, you just go short. You will short everything.
I was asking if you can use this software for Indian stock.
Anything in the market, in the world, crypto, forex, indices, doesn't matter what you have. My software is like a GPS. It doesn't care where you drive. How does the GPS work? Your phone has a GPS. It works with satellite data, right? So you can take this. You can plug in Tesla stock. You can plug in Indian stock. You can plug in a Japanese currency pair. It will move the same, like as long as we have a condition. The software we have written for a platform called NinjaTrader. Rest of the world use MT4, MT5, because that's North America, people use Ninja. Outside of North America, mostly people use Meta, Plus, Binance, OctaFX, different. Right now I have people in UAE who are watching this and trading CFDs Nasdaq, because direction is the same. So every time you want to short from here and go long from here. So just get out when the price hits to that point, right? So you can do CFDs, you can do crypto. If you I give example, you can trade Bitcoin on this, micro Bitcoins. You can do this all. It's not a problem.
Except for here, the example which we saw that he bought it at 41.70 around.
Yes.
So, for if he has to buy from his actual amount, so for one lot the price is $4,170.
No, this is a futures price, by the way. So cash price has a spread of maybe $50 difference.
So let's suppose
But
$4,300.
Yes.
So only $4,300 he needs to have in his account.
Correct, to
And
buy
then
one
get-
lot. But
buy
you only have made $500 only though.
Yes.
But see, best then is stick to CFDs. CFDs or futures is cheaper, right? You don't need 4,000. See, all you need is to hold a contract overnight of a futures market is $12,000. So $12,000 is you need to hold one. So if you have $12,000 in your bank account,
Yes.
plus the loss. So let's say market falls from here, keeps falling to 40, right? So you want to make sure you have the loss to carry over. So I'll give you a real example. Approximately around here, I was stuck in a long position. It went 45.30 is the exact number I went long. It fell down to 41.75 and 400 points against me. 400 points against me was 400 times 50, like $20,000, plus my $12,000 of margin. My whole 50,000 was locked in, right? So, but what I did was when it bounced back up, I got out at 45.30, no profit, no loss. Imagine if I was just holding, right? From that 45.30 all the way up to even 4,700. That's $200 times 20, times 50. That's $10,000, right? So people who are doing position trading, but don't compare yourself. Are you going to scalp for $25 or are you going to position trade? Because this software is everything in between. It will do scalping, it will do your position trading, area trading, trend trading, diversion. It will do everything, right? So, but if you want to just go in and your target is to make a couple of $100 a day, hey, stick to 2 trades. Dot, buy, black, white, done. Simple as that.
From these charts, how do we come to know this the stock is oversold and this is overbought?
Same, okay. Go and take a service called Connect. It's called KINE tick, kind tick. So there's a website called Connect. I'll show you. KINE tick. They give you subscription to data most markets. So how do you analyze something? You need a market data from an exchange, whether it's crypto, whether it's, you need to know what is the value of the price, instrument. So for example, you can subscribe right now and it starts at $75 a month and goes higher. Forex, $33 if you're into Forex. They will give you US futures. US futures is free, by the way. Get it from Apex, it's cheaper, much cheaper. Stocks, you can go New York, Nasdaq, you can even do TSX, like Canada. If you want to do VRL, you want to see every single stock in the world, every single market, you can buy the data. And if you can plug that data into your Ninja feed, that's all you need. So my software will calculate, is it overbought? Is it oversold? Is it at a midpoint? When is a good entry? The volume, everything it will do for you. So it's your universal software. Absolutely.
Because sometimes you just talk about that this is oversold.
Yes.
It's oversold and overbought.
Based on my software. Yeah.
I was searching for that.
So basically, but this, for example, if you want to look at Tesla, for example, everybody says, hey, buy Tesla. Before you buy and listen to somebody, just run an X-ray through this software. What this will do is, it'll tell you, hey, you can say, for example, somebody says, hey, buy XRP. This coin is this much, or buy Bitcoin. You should know, am I going to be a position where if I enter, is it a good buy or a not buy? Right, so because everybody wants to just get a best price, right? So just X-ray it with the software and it will do it for you. It doesn't care what feed, as only condition is this. The feed has to come into Ninja from the exchange. If the feed is not coming, it's not going to work, right? So you have to now there's different, Ninja offers so many different types of brokerages. So you can go into connections and configure, and you can configure what? Bar chart. You can get crypto from Coinbase, Continuum, C-Trader, eSignal, external, forex, interactive broker. You can do even TD, Rhythmic. So as long as the feed is coming in, that's all you care about. So you want to trade, for example, last week, Indian market went up 70%. Next day, like maybe went down 25%. If you could just look at it, hey, market is overbought, I'm going to sell from here. So it doesn't care about what stock it is. It just knows the volume from the exchange, just calculates its own method, and stocks, currencies, forex, beef, cow, pork, it does it for you. Futures, forex, it will do. As long as my condition is, you give me the data and I will give you the answer. I have to just get the data in your Ninja. Next year we're launching this for Meta. Next year we're launching actual for Meta. So a lot of people who are using MT4, MT5, they'll be able to do it. I'm not planning to bring this to TradingView, but I'm planning to bring this to Meta very soon. Right? But right now you can trade on Meta. I trade CFDs on Meta. I just look at the price. Okay, it's time to sell. It's oversold in futures, and then make my money in the CFDs. So I passed the CFD exam in 30 days. Excel trade, $50,000 was the target, and I passed it within 15 days. So I've passed 300,000. I've passed 25,000. Passing is easy. Like again, it's very easy. Discipline is the key.
So sometimes the market is manipulated by the banks.
Not sometimes, all the time.
All the time. And there is some specific half an hour when they shoot the price to more than 100 or 300 pips.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It can't predict that. It can't predict.
So the software doesn't say oversold.
No. But it will predict it. Meaning, for example, exactly look at Friday, right? So my software, especially those 10 markets, let's look at Friday, what happened on this is gold. So if all you have to just look at this 9, like my RSI is getting oversold, man. I'm not going to go into short. Overbought, I'm not going to go in long, right? So even if you're caught in a spike, unfortunate. That's why nothing you can do about it when the spikes come in. A block order came in with $100 million, some hedge fund manager decided to sell, market just crashed, right? So that's why I say, hey, take your profit, get out of a trade, and because anytime, any place could happen. So don't just have an open trade, especially futures. That's like running around, to be honest, naked. Because if you don't have a stop sign, you're going to get really blasted in either direction. Especially news. FOMC, the Fed is going to start speaking. You're going to get caught either way, up or down. But best day to pass an exam. Absolutely best day to pass an exam. You can pass an FOMC day. Expected high, do one long, one short, you'll be done with the exam. So passing an exam is not the key. Payouts the key. Like what's the point of passing an exam, right?
So like I do trade for like when it's going oversold.
Yes.
So like I sell from the top.
Yeah, that's.
But sometimes like they keep going,
So look at the area. So always keep this area into your mind.
So like the Wednesday,
yes.
Drop 57 continuously.
Yes.
In the one swing.
Exactly.
So I doing like the 3 when it's touching the lower band.
Yes.
So I open long with 3 contract. if it go little bit more, I open 3 more.
Yeah, no, but you have to average at a very, very distance. You can't quickly average.
Yeah, sir, but it's keep going,
I know, but always when you okay, no, that is 100% manipulation. But my
Because no news on that, they are.
but my software will keep that manipulation parameter too. We added that variable. So what happens is if you're planning to overbought, oversold, just watch for the area. Because that will now know that if it shoots up, like for example Friday, it shot down 47.84. You know, it went down Nasdaq 100 points, but then you know where am I going to enter, right? So you should know that, hey, look, so if it's falling, there is a support. It's not a free fall, by the way. It's not something that it will start from here. It has to stop in any of these numbers. So right away, you're like, okay, I'm going to enter long, just watch the number. That, okay, okay, it's not stopping here, it's not stopping here, but look, it exactly stopped right here. So it started from 48, you know, it started, and S&P started at 48.08. It was approximately right here, and it went down to here on Friday. So before you take your overbought, oversold trade, quickly watch my areas, that this is the support and resistance number math has given us. Again, I didn't come up with these numbers, we wrote a function. So when we wrote a function on our super areas, it's calculating from exchange. So this is like, again, I'm not a magician that I can come up with these numbers so accurately. This is AI based on previous data, and we fed it. So what happens, why do you think the areas for the evening come 2 hours late? So it is calculating everything and then it will split out a number. So you will see on Monday night at around 8 p.m. this is going to get updated on something called, it's called the evening areas right here. So we can even give you on a call. I have some people subscribe based on what will happen in a month. I have in a week. We don't give out for publicly for that price, but because because we now can calculate on a month and a week base too. And right here, so we have because most people are here are day trading. So for day trading, you have a good understanding of. So for example, on Friday, if you were to short 45.20, 48.20, but it reversed from 21.75. So I was only 4 ticks away from my number. And go back again. Every day take a picture of this in the morning around and check back. I will, in advance, you will say, my God, how accurate these numbers are, right?
So like 21 से आपने बोला कि मुड़ गई, तो sometime 2 पॉइंट ऊपर नीचे.
नहीं वो तो ठीक है, हमने आपको 2 पॉइंट वैसे ही दिए हुए. 23 से हमने ये कहा कि भाई 23 से भी मुड़ सकती है, 24 से भी 30 तक. मैंने अपर रेंज और लोअर रेंज दी है. Because so what happens is if you entered at 23, hey, put your stop loss at 32. Don't put it like before 30, right? So yeah, of course, because on Monday, remember, ES even broke extreme high last week. It just, there was no, but everybody was ready to short. When it reaches the R4, 5 level, short, right? So
like I heard like some people say that somebody is not good for trading. So why is there?
it's just no volume. Like, okay, right now, market is overbought. I have a theory, which from past experience, watch first week of January, maybe first week of February, things will start to calm down. Much calmer down, because right now, I believe, right now, my personal opinion is, everything is damn overbought. Very, very overbought. So how am I going to calculate this? Based on this chart. So look at a 1440 minute chart and look at this price. This is highly manipulated price of this year. Like this is all-time high, guys. Like 48.30 is the, I think the all-time high since Nasdaq opened, since ES opened. This is like when the market's 17th.
This is above the upper band.
It's above the upper band. So it has a realistic number of ES is around 46.50. That's a realistic number. This 200 point push that's up has to come down. So it made a higher high and all along, yeah, it made a higher high. So So
On which time frame you are working, sir?
I'm doing one daily candle. This is 1440. So if you have money right now, short. That's my opinion is that market should come down. Why they're holding it up? A lot of people are stuck in a short. Contracts is changing from December to March. They are forced to close their contract. They're going to lose money, right? So if you're going to short March contract, by February this price should be touching somewhere around mid-band, right? So
Like on Apex or like any other like.
you can't hold overnight.
Yeah. So on which platform we can do this? Like,
GFF, like so there's a broker called GFF, the Iron Beam, Advantage Futures, AMP Futures. You can like
You
you
can
open up an overnight account, but it requires one ES Mini will require $12,000 for you to hold a position overnight. That's the most important part. Nasdaq requires $18,550. I have a plan which I'm working with my team. We are planning to put $100,000 in a Nasdaq account, right? And we're going to short and publicly. You'll be able to see us, our account balance live streamed. So once we go through, then you'll be seeing that, hey, whatever we're talking, we are not only talk the talk, we're going to walk the walk. That's why each day I publicly tell you guys what my report is. Like on the live stream, I will say, hey, I made 1,850. I have 20 Apex accounts. Like, like I passed 10 Apex just on Friday, right? So now I have 20 PAs. If you want to see my PA performance, like I can show you right here. Like, so I can, like I have nothing to, Apex account, Apex. So, because otherwise you say, hey, you guys are just selling the software. I'm trading along with you guys too, right? So, by the way, that's my wife's account, right? So she trades too. And I posted her stats yesterday. She trades and look at the account summary. So I'm gonna, so in 9 days, she made $20,000 times 20. So she walked away with, it's an exam by the way, don't come robbing us thinking we made $400,000. It's an exam by the way. So the target is make $20,000 in 7 to 21 days, in 1 month. This is the most toughest exam there is for Apex. Days 9, right here, right? 19,000, 19,000, 19,000 Apex rate.
And how much is the fund they have provided?
$7,500. No, they give you 300,000. But really, I don't like the word 300. It's really 7,500. If you lose 7,500, you're gone, right? So your threshold is 7,500. So this is the biggest challenge of Apex, right? And you have to make $20,000 in 1 month. In 1 month. This is like the hardest challenge there, but the biggest payout, right? You have to understand. So my wife took on this challenge. And the only thing she does is listen to our areas. In the morning, she comes, sells in Nasdaq, does Nasdaq, 2 or 3 contracts, expected high, sell, expected low, buy. Doesn't care about anything.
Like you said, in the live, like Nasdaq, for example, is the unexpected high.
Yeah, sell.
So we sell from there.
Yeah.
Like only from 2 contracts. Nasdaq.
Yeah.
So like it's go up.
It's
up
okay.
and down,
So
up and
take
down.
20 points, get out.
Like
No. But you have to quickly, in that one trade, take 20 points and get out.
okay, sir.
That's it. Or 10 points. You can't be holding it for long period because it will kill your threshold.
So like we need to hold like 10-15 minutes.
Not even minutes, points. With an ATM, sell from 1760, come out like 20 points, and that's it. Wait for the next trade, right? So scalping along the.
So the usual trade comes, if you have sell on 1760 and the market goes to 1762, you don't close the trade.
Yeah.
So that needs to be accepted. If it goes against you, just take
No,
the
but
stop loss and go.
as long as it doesn't break the area, hold the trade. I've held the trade.
Okay.
Like so, here's the. I'll show you the trick to pass this. I asked her, really, what does she do? That I failed this too many couple of times. So together, when me and her are sitting, she's like, of course, she has a different way of thinking, right? So I asked her what she did, right? Because of course, I'll show you my accounts, by the way, because I play with much less. Because I don't have the time nor the energy to trade like her, right? So let's sign out into dashboard.
So you have to push your funds right?
No, nothing. I don't put futures trading, play with somebody else, OPM.
Somebody else.
So OPM, you
So
do.
that you should have the ability
Yes.
to trade further even if you lose.
Exactly. See, I like Apex trading because this is my personal account, and I have right now how many PAs I have? I have PA. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 PAs. So I deal with micros because what happens when you have a smaller account of a PA, you only have $1,500 you can lose, right? So I stick with micros. So micros, look, in 4 days, this is my micro, by the way. And you know, I religiously have tested for you guys because it's a big team, right? And I want to bring an answer that works. Look at my account count size, 209. Right here, you see the 209?
Yeah, I see.
That should tell you how many accounts I blew before I passed an exam. Like, but you have to understand, I play with copier. I play 20 at a time, right? So I played approximately 40 accounts. I bought it 25,000, 50,000, 100,000, 250, 300 to come up with the best case scenario on how to make money consistently. And I've come up with one calculation. If you're gonna go with $25,000 account, do micros, and if you're gonna do $300,000, then you do minis. Because $1,500 is not enough. Because what happens is if you take 2 lots, I had a guy on Friday morning, brand new account, $42 he spent in, 4 lots he went in. You know, market only has to go against you 7 points and your account is gone, right? So 4 lots means $200 in account. You can pass quickly, but you have failed quickly, right? So stick with one, please, because
It's like the Apex entry renews, like their lifetime and the monthly, so which is better?
lifetime one time, like pay $130 and that's it, right? So, okay. First of all, I'm gonna reverse back. I know a few people joined in late. By the way, it's an interactive session. You can ask questions anytime. Like, raise your hand and I'll answer the question. Gigi, sir.
Sir, when we go into a trend trade, by the time the color changes from red to blue,
Yes.
the amount is already go above the midline.
Yeah, so you-
Then you cannot get into the trade because you are waiting for the bullish sign first. But by the time it changes to blue,
No, but you have to wait for the pullback. You don't enter as it's going up. No.
But sometimes it goes so quickly. Like
Hey, it's
one after
okay.
another,
It's
one
okay. No problem. For example, right here. Price. So you were waiting right here, right?
10, 15.
Yeah, this is
going
15,
chart.
1510.
Yeah,
15.
15.
Trend trade. You were right here,
Yeah.
right? It's going up, but you can quickly watch your midline. So what you can do, there's a trick called right click here, right? I will go put a limit order. Let's say, what is my price right now? Right now, when the price was going up, this was the midline, right? So your price was, the yellow area was 47.97. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna put a midline, but it's rising. Midline is rising too. You can click on your price and attach it to midline. So as midline is rising, your price is automatically moving up. It is the most easiest way to follow midline automatically. So what I mean by this is, let me turn on chart trader and I'm gonna do this and let's pick a number. Okay. I'm gonna sell here. So this is my sell here, right? So I say, okay, sell limit here. So I'm selling here. Simple rule, right? Now midline is moving, your sell order is left behind. You're like, oh my God, now what do I do? Watch this. I take my sell order and you can attach your order to a midline. So give me, right now market is not open, but let me sell limit See right here. So on that price, see I clicked on the sell limit. It says attach to indicator. Attach it, right? So I go attach, and then I go properties, and I pick which indicator you want to attach it to. And I can attach this to mid-band. Let's say midline down. There's an exact science for this too, right? So I go right here and I say, okay, you know what? Right here, attach it. Now, what will happen? Every time midline moves down, price will come down with it automatically. So there is so mechanism is there where you don't have, if you are not fast enough to do it, you can attach a price to the indicator. So that's a easy.
सर मैंने एक ट्रेड देखा,
ठीक है,
विक वाला ट्रेड था,
रिजेक्शन विक,
रिजेक्शन विक, मतलब उसके बाद साइन बुलिश होना, वो शो कर रहा था कि बुलिश
ठीक है, ये रुक, rejection wick, rejection wick, rejection wick. If you can catch the rejection, we have a police officer, his name is Ed, he's sitting on a live stream. All he trades is rejection wicks. Because the moment he sees a rejection wick, he knows the price is going to climb now. If this is a rejection wick to the down, he now knows the price is going to, so this is called the rejection wick, right here, right here. So if the price came down and now starts to climb and got to your next tick, going long.
So उस वाले में एंट्री कहाँ पर है?
नहीं पहले डॉट के बाद डॉट आपका डॉट तो बन लेने ना फिर लॉन्ग कर दें
सर रिजेक्शन के बाद जो पहला डॉट बनेगा
हाँ क्योंकि वो बात ये होती है क्योंकि ऊपर नीचे अगला डॉट बनेगा तो आपको रिजेक्शन भी कंफ्यूजन
नहीं तो वो कई बार तो
नीचे आ जाती है ना
कई बार तो डॉट के डॉट ऐसे ऊपर ही जाता है
नहीं देखिए
So you can add the dots here.
So see right here, let's say this is the rejection wick, right? You don't know if it's going to go up or come down, go up or down, right? But when it made the next dot, just free points, right here, take a couple of dots, like takes along with it. These
ये 30-20 में स्ट्रांग रहेगा कि
30-20 में आपकी rejection wick बहुत strong होती है, लेकिन 15-10 भी ठीक.
But what about the Nasdaq?
No. Nasdaq, throw everything away for Nasdaq and only pick my area that I give you. Don't trade, because you can trade Nasdaq in the evening after 6, relatively safe, but you can't trade Nasdaq during the day without an area. Or watch overbought, oversold. In a day when the Nasdaq has no news, so like no FOMC, no interest rate, 30-20 overbought, 30-20 oversold. So Nasdaq only 2. I'm gonna write it because so this becomes historically.
Because you were saying in 0 to 99 है ना?
99.9.
9 पे oversold और overbought का बता दें, figure check उसमें अगर आए.
0 yeah, 0.5. So NQ. Let me see if I have a different one.
मूव इतनी देर करता है वो लिमिट ऑर्डर के बिना एंटर ही नहीं किया जा सकता.
यही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ लिमिट में.
आगे एकदम बुलिश बेरिश वो बंदा बस देखते रह जाता है उसको.
Nasdaq के लिए हौसला चाहिए आपको. But fastest way to make money, if you know Nasdaq, I trade Nasdaq. I have a lot of guys in front of me who trade Nasdaq because ES just kind of takes your patience away, right?
Yes.
Because you trust me, it really bores you if you want to make a rapid amount of money, right? So one thing on Nasdaq I will write, only do overbought, oversold. Overbought, stick to 99.5, like, okay, 99.5%, and take another, make sure your swing is at least, I'm going to give you 3 different strategies I use. If the swing, your swing, is 25 points at least. So what does that mean? From here to here, this middle number, 25%. So that means that Nasdaq has taken a 25-point swing. You have to watch that too. You can't enter at 18, 17, 20. Make sure Nasdaq has gone 25 points. This is during the day, by the way. So I'm going to write it during the day. And no FOMC. And no news, nothing. So no news, period. No your, what do you call it? What kind of interest rate, inflation data, all of that. So if the Nasdaq has gone overbought, 99.9% and 25 points, maybe you can take 2 points. So what your ATM has to be. So set your ATM to Nasdaq. 2 points would be 4 and 4, 8 ticks. 8 ticks profit. So generally it would follow this rule, 25 points. One quantity, 1 point, easily like your $20 to $40. Scalping, pure scalping.
And the stop loss,
Stop loss,
just idea, so I can practice that.
try to do it. Like I personally don't do a stop loss here, like at least lots of points. You have to do at least what it would be,
Still this one.
40 points, 40 times 4, 40 times 4. So put 200 stop loss. It will empty your account, but because Nasdaq will not respect it. Okay, if the points are more than 25, let's say you got really one big swing and Nasdaq went 50 points. You can at least take 4 points, no problem. 4 to 5 points. So set your ATM, keep watching Nasdaq. Rising, 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 50 points. Switch your ATM to 4 points. That I will take $100 or so, no problem. So Nasdaq, you can take $100 each swing up or down. But because sometimes Nasdaq will refer, so don't enter the trade if you don't, if the criteria doesn't meet. Meaning, make sure it's 25 points plus. So every time you see Nasdaq, you have to look at this number, because sometimes it will bounce from 18, 17, 15, whatever, you don't know. But at least wait for the
24, 23, 25.
no, wait for 25 higher, because then it means if it has gone up 25 points, it's going to give you some retrace, some pullback. It can still go up again, but this is enough for us to, from here, if you sold it to here, you have your $20 here.
But we still have to follow the area. If it goes up,
This is in between. If you're planning to pick up points in R1, R2 area, because Nasdaq swings like a heartbeat, right? Up, down, up, down, up. So best is, if you want to play safe, play from the area. Like we have given you the areas every day. Friday the number was 17,060. You know how far it went up? 17,041.5. I did a short, and I can show you all my records. I've done many shorts from here. The best short that I did was it fell from 17,000 and it fell down to almost 16,000, and 16,000 like almost, and you were like, my whole day was done with one trade, because I was in micros at that time, and then 100-point swing came and it was win-win
You can
situation.
also do micros with Nasdaq. No.
Yeah, no problem. So yes,
जैसे कि वेंसडे को कोई न्यूज़ नहीं थी,
हाँ,
तो वो लाइक ES 57 में गिर गया,
हाँ,
तो मैं देख जाता हूँ कि वो नॉर्मल है कुछ,
नॉर्मल है, मैनिपुलेटेड है. देखिए बात यह है कि
लाइक 2 महीने से तो मैं देख रहा हूँ तो ऐसा नहीं हुआ.
नहीं हो जाता है, लेकिन अगर आप देखेंगे कि शॉर्ट ज्यादा आ रहा है, क्योंकि वो मार्केट गिरा देते हैं ऊपर से, एकदम 17,000 से गिरा देंगे. सो व्हेन द 1440 is above the black line, stay in short. Like these days, even after we open on Tuesdays, right? You will see me talking every day, and I'll say, guys, stay in short, sell from expected high, right? So, and
That's an oversold का भी जरा बता.
it's oversold, same idea. अगर ये 100 का है बेसिक मैथ, तो नीचे 0 पाएगा ना, 0.5. ओवरसोल्ड इतना रह जाए तो आपका, लेकिन समटाइम Nasdaq keeps dragging 0. It doesn't go ever 0. It will go 0, 0.0111, so it will just keep dragging, right? But again, same rule. You have to let it go to 50-point swing so it will say negative 25. So when it's coming down, the number is negative beside it. So
सर परसेंटेज कहाँ लिखी आ रही होती है?
ये साथ आ रही है, ये नीचे आ रही है, पिछले बार की, पिछले मूव की. जी
सर मेरा क्वेश्चन है, अगर किसी के पास ब्रांड न्यू अकाउंट हो तो उसको क्या सजेस्ट करते हैं, Nasdaq से ये बनाना चाहिए या फिर ES से?
पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस है. Nasdaq जरा जल्दी रिवार्ड दे देती है. मॉर्निंग में अगर आप आए, मुझे Nasdaq करना पड़ता है क्योंकि मैं ट्रेडिंग के साथ ट्रेनिंग भी कर रहा हूँ. मेरे पास किसी का चार्ट बंद हो गया, किसी का एनीडेस्क नहीं चल रहा, किसी ने माउस का लेफ्ट नहीं आ रहा, तो अगर आप मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं, आई एम मूविंग अराउंड फ्रॉम टेबल टू टेबल, तो मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, नैस्डैक के लिमिट ऑर्डर लगा रहा हूँ कि 17,000, और मैं आपको साथ साथ एक बोल रहा होता हूँ, नो लॉन्गर 20 द सपोर्ट, नो, बिकॉज वो R2 टूट गया, R3 टूट गया। तो अगर आप मेरे साथ चल रही हैं तो आप अगर मैं नहीं भी हूं, एरियाज देख लें कि कहां से आके, और स्पेशली 30-20 पे तो आपको पता लग जाता है कि मेरा पिछला एरिया खत्म हो गया है कि नहीं, राइट। सो
जैसे नया अकाउंट है किसी का, है ना, तो वैसे आगे के लिए पूछना, किसी नया अकाउंट है लेकिन उसको नैस्डैक में करना है कि जल्दी से जल्दी क्लियर कर लो, तो उसको ये ओवरबॉट ही देखना चाहिए कि उसके स्ट्रीक्स देखिए?
सिर्फ एरियाज देख के, नैस्डैक में एरिया देख लें तो स्ट्रेस फ्री रहेंगे। मॉर्निंग में
और वन का एरिया
are expected high. Expected, because Nasdaq can go 300 points without notice anywhere. Like expected high, expected low. Every day, sometime I sit from 9:30 to 2 o'clock just for one number. कि expected low आया और people से अभी तो इतनी दूर है जी, इतनी दूर है, वो आ जाती है, अब आ जाती है और आएगी और आपको 20 पॉइंट एक ही ट्रेड में दे जाएगी, राइट। सो yes, you have lots of trades happening with it.
तो इसके साथ ही जुड़ा एक क्वेश्चन है, अगर लेट्स से मैं अपनी लेती हूँ, मैंने लिया, हाँ जी, ओवरबॉट हो गया है, मैंने इसको डाला शॉर्ट पे, तो शॉर्ट पे करते कितने पॉइंट तक मुझे लगता है कि हाँ यहाँ तो मैं सेफ हूँ?
आपने अगर देखें, शॉर्ट का एक रूल है, exit at the mid band. If you're selling from here, you have to exit at the mid band. If you are taking a long from the oversold, exit at the mid band, because we don't know if you, for example, this is a perfect example, overbought, right? You took a trade, you have to exit at the mid band. So every time you take a overbought, oversold, mid band is the exit point. Yes, yes.
जैसे आपका ये है ना, आपने यहाँ से लिया,
लेकिन ये ओवरबॉट गई ना, कुछ यहाँ से मैंने सेल कर दिया, आपने मिड बैंड पे निकल जाना है, क्योंकि हमें नहीं पता कि उसने मिड बैंड को सपोर्ट बना के वापस ऊपर जाना है, तो ये आपका थ्रेशोल्ड खराब हो जाएगा ना। तो यहाँ पर आप निकल जाएं, अगर यहाँ से फिर नीचे जा रही है, यू कैन गो बैक इन। जी सॉरी, no, that's a rule for anything. Anytime you're taking an overbought, oversold rule trade, you have to exit at a mid band, whether you're doing on 15-10 or 30-20.
बट सर ये कितनी ओवरबॉट जा सकती है?
ये तो हमें नहीं पता ना, लेकिन
फिर सेलर के जो बुलिश ट्रेंड,
नहीं वो ठीक है, ये आप अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड जा रहे हैं ना, आप ये बेट कर रहे हो कि इस वक्त ओवरबॉट हो गई है, तो मैंने अब फेंकना है, मैं प्रिडिक्ट कर रहा हूं कि प्राइस यहां से रिवर्स होनी चाहिए, उसको फटाफट एरिया से मैच कर लेना। वो एरिया तो आपको दिया हुआ है कि अगर वो ओवरबॉट गई, आपको लग रहा है कि ओवरबॉट भी आ रहा है और एरिया भी आ गया, परफेक्ट कॉम्बो, सो यू नो कि अब यहां से तो गिरना ही गिरना है। जी जी,
ये जो the way the candle, any green candle gets built,
yes,
how much is the movement from
one tick.
one tick?
So what happens is, how black candle is done, price came down, went back up, because it's a bar, right? So it closed at 1 point higher than this, that's 1 point difference. So 1 point difference, black candle starts to build. Each dot is 1 tick. 1 tick it goes up.
One tick means the price moves from 4784 to 4785.
No. You don't look at this number. 92.50, 92.50, 92.75, 93, 93.25, 93.50. 1 tick, 1 full tick. Did you?
Daniel जैसे सुबह में बोलता है कि the trend is up,
Yes,
price is up, right?
two things.
वो Friday पे भी आता है, right?
आता है,
Like Friday पे speech नहीं होती है.
because he takes a Friday off, and because
So वो दिन पे हम किस तरीके से हम analyze कर सकते हैं कि base is up, trend is up.
pivot point. Look at 30-20. 30-20, you will have a pivot point. If the pivot point, the price is opening above pivot point, base is up. If magic band are facing up, there's these two lines that you have the magic bands, right? They're facing up, that means pressure is up. I'll show you the magic band lines,
So
right?
you also say scenario base is high, area is also something like that.
So area means that if the base is up, it will open. So these are the magic band, by the way. The two red lines and two blue lines. You see here? That's called the pressure. So pressure is calculated based on the magic mathematical number, right? So, but if you pull back on a Friday, areas are coming to you, right? So just watch for R1, R2, S1, S2. If there is no news, now overbought, oversold trade, you match with the area, right? Simple as that, and you won't go wrong at all. You won't go wrong at all. And if you want to,
थर्सडे को मार्केट गिर रही थी,
जी, फ्राइडे को गिरी इतनी,
Nasdaq पहले S1 से नीचे आ गया।
यस यस,
पहले आप कह रहे थे कि S1 का वेट करो,
हाँ हाँ, तो वो गिर फ्री फॉल था तो S2 पे रुका।
हाँ, S2
मैं आपको नंबर निकाल देता हूँ, नो प्रॉब्लम। चलिए, मैं अभी पहले बैठा हुआ था, मैंने फ्राइडे का नंबर निकाला। ये नंबर देखिए जी, दिस केम एट 2:37, एरियाज वर पब्लिश्ड एट 8:30 AM, एक्यूरेसी ऑफ द एरियाज, कि मार्केट अगर गिर रही है तो कहाँ जाके रुक सकती है। ये हमें तो नहीं पता था ना कि कितनी गिरनी है फ्राइडे को, हमें तो कोई एक्सचेंज वालों ने ट्रिलियंस ऑफ डॉलर मूव हमें तो नहीं बता दिया, लेकिन सॉफ्टवेयर व्हाट इट डिड वाज इट न्यू दैट इफ द वॉलेटिलिटी केम, लेट्स लुक एट द एरिया, दिस इज फ्राइडे एरियाज, दैट इवन इन अ फ्री फॉल इट हैज टू लैंड समवेयर। 84 का नंबर था, 84 पे 83 से पहले ही रुक गया जाके, right? So it kind of gives you ahead of the time the market is free falling, where am I going to enter? आप कह रहे हो कि अगर यहाँ नहीं रुक रही, अगर फ्री फॉल में है तो आप अगले एरिया का वेट कर लें। अगर हाँ हाँ, तो भाई फिर आपका स्टॉप लॉस भी तो लगाना होगा ना, आपने स्टॉप लॉस यहाँ लगाना होगा, that you would say कि 47.90 I have to exit because we don't know, because at that time we don't know free fall कि कहाँ रुकनी है। यहाँ तक तो 48.08 से चली थी, अगर आप वो सिर्फ चार्ट देख लें। It started from first push came down to 48.05 से चल पड़ी है। ये 15-10 है, let's look at 30-20 कि कहाँ से आपकी प्राइस गिरी है। ये फ्राइडे है जी, single swing fell from 48.15 straight down to 48.74, and in a matter of 2 o'clock to 2:37 we didn't have enough time to even enter a trade. A lot of times so you just have to see if it's free falling, where it can free fall to. It didn't stop at S1, so ये वाला कौन सा एरिया था 48.15 का, R2 से गाड़ी चली, it broke R2, it broke R1, it broke, and then it kind of stopped at your first area of S1 of the support. So these are your stopping points, that if it climbs, it's not going to just climb indefinitely. There's only one day, last 2 years I've seen extreme high को भी तोड़ गई थी. I don't know what that day was happening. But we were shorting. We were like, okay, आ जाएगी, और नीचे आ गई थी प्राइस। तो एरियाज आपके बहुत अच्छी, Nasdaq के लिए आप एरिया पिक करें, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से सेल कर दें, एक्सपेक्टेड लो से बाय कर दें, 10 पॉइंट लें, यू आर डन फॉर द डे।
इसमें टेक प्रॉफिट का ऑप्शन तो नहीं है ना, अगर स्टॉप लॉस तो है पर टेक
है, बिल्कुल है, बिल्कुल है, बिल्कुल एटीएम बिल्कुल है सर, क्योंकि उसके बगैर तो चलेगी बात नहीं। ये देखिए यहाँ गया कस्टम पे, how much profit do you want? Just write 20, like I take Nasdaq expected high, I will take 20 points. So I would put in 80 ticks. 4 tick का एक है ना, तो 20 चौका 80. So 80, and then I would put a stop loss of 180 or 200. So expected high sell, expected low buy. 20 points profit and get out. So that will give you a $400 trade. Test it on sim, 1 day, 2 day. मैं भी इधर हूँ, सॉफ्टवेयर भी इधर है, सारे इधर हैं, आपकी 1-2 दिन में हो जाए। जी जी, मैं 200 का लगाता हूँ। जी जी, S&P I would take at least 5 points from expected high. Take $250 का ट्रेड बन जाएगा आपका।
5 points for
Profit.
And how much?
Loss, you have to look at the number. So a number in a sense that if I'm entering here, on expected high. So if I'm entering at 23, right? Now I will calculate 32. So I will say, okay, 7 points is my upper range, plus 2, so 9, so $450 का stop loss रखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि आपको नहीं पता ना उसने कहाँ से वापस आना है, 23, 24, 25, 26. So some people enter, they're like, no, I'm gonna enter at 27. If it came to 27, good luck. If it didn't, nothing we can do. Like Friday, it went to 21.75. It didn't hit the area the way we had expected, right? Sometime it would go to 23, 20, you will see minus 100 and then shoot to the downside, right? Exactly from the area.
And that is for micro, right?
Anything, micros or mini.
तो सर जहाँ से ट्रेंड चेंज हो गया, अगर if it start going down
Yeah.
from 21.75,
Huh.
can we enter from 20 or like?
Yeah, but then exit here. Exit before the next area,
Yeah.
next stop. On Tuesday, open up your computer, open up the areas as a sim trade. Let's say you first look at news, no news, okay, no news. Second thing is, for those who want to practice areas, look at where is the price is opening, R1, R2. If it's climbing, sell from R2. Go to the limit order and bottom range, just sell and take a profit of 2 points, 3 points. That's it, just for practicing. नहीं Nasdaq तो आपने expected high के बगैर कुछ भी नहीं करना, right? Yes, अगर तो बहुत ज़्यादा गैप है, क्योंकि वो हर स्टॉप पे गाड़ी रुकती है. यहाँ पर Nasdaq फ्राइडे को 40 तक आ गई थी almost, like 60 पे नहीं आई. So yes, these are generally the stops that if it drops, it should bounce from here. If it goes up, it should come down from here. So these are
तो मंडे को मार्केट बंद है,
Tuesday.
उससे स्टार्ट होगी.
Yes. See, again, the area is, for example, just think of an area like a trading view example. Dry line, support and resistance. So R line, S line. So if the market goes up, from which point it has to do a pullback. If the price is going down, which point it is going to. So these are these numbers. And we have given you in advance based on mathematical calculations that, hey, if S&P, and again we look at 20 variables, market, news, everything. So again, people who are advanced in trading view, they have different levels. They will draw like this. They will do like this. So R2, R3, R4, and then, okay, so again, so this could be your, each level becomes its own support and resistance, right? So what we did was, before we were giving you these areas within the chart. So we pulled back because some people just only want the areas. They don't want to use the software. They use something else, right? So areas are just support and resistance level. Because what happens is, think of it this way. You're like, this is all selling, but sometime market is stuck there. Now market is stuck hovering between, all right, did I just break it? Or turn it off? Yeah. So same time, R1, if you look at the video of Daniel, it can become support and resistance too. So if it's falling from here, you know what this becomes? It has its own support. So this becomes your support as well. Because if it's bouncing like this, resistance, support, right? So for easier, sell from expected high, or for ES, you can sell even from R2, no problem. So stay in, when the price is in resistance levels, stay in selling. When it's in support levels, stay in buying. So that's beyond your trend trade, beyond your dot trade, beyond your overbought, oversold, diversion, there's the area.
R1 as well. Sometimes we think, okay, R1, it won't go up and we can put short over the phone. R1 as well.
Yeah, of course, but it depends कि कहाँ से climb कर रही है. Price यहाँ से खुल रही है, 47, 42, right? So उसके लिए तो ये बहुत बड़ी रेजिस्टेंस हो गई ना। तो आपने देखना है प्राइस खुल कहां से रही है। मॉर्निंग में 9:30 पे देखें, थोड़ा सा पहले देखेंगे प्राइस कहां खुल रही है, वेयर एग्जैक्टली इज द प्राइस लेवल्स, एंड देन these become your support and resistance levels. So in the morning he will say R1 is acting very strong resistance, very strong. What that means is hard to, you know what the resistance is right now for Nasdaq? 17,000. Very, very difficult time Nasdaq is having to break that. What does that mean in general? That means not a lot of people willingly to sell you or trade at that level. So that's just to mean that, hey, when or support is nobody is willingly, somebody has to sell you something, right, before you buy it, or you have to buy. So unless there is a trader, so nobody wants to trade at that level of 17,000, because every trader is thinking crazy high price, crazy high. I'm not willingly to buy anything at that price. So
like more sellers over there, they're pushing it down.
they're pushing it down because everything is overbought. Everything is overbought, especially these four indices, Dow, Russell, and it is deliberate, it's manipulated, nothing we can do about it, but we want to go in, make our own money based on the levels.
Professor, just for the simulation document on Tuesday when we go on the sim, just to practice Nasdaq, so crux of the matter is overbought would be at 99.5%.
If you're taking an overbought, oversold trade, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And oversold at 0.5%.
Correct.
25 points, and then what is that 50?
If the swing is bigger, so the swing starts at 25.
Okay.
If it goes to 50 points, take 4 points. So take bigger profit, right? So instead of 8 ticks, take 20 ticks, because it has to come down. Even
If it's at 25, I should take 8 ticks, right?
exactly. See, the thing is, let's say the price is 100. It has to go to 200. Let's say figure. It never goes up like this. You know how it does? That's how it gets to any price in the world, even though if it's coming down to 0, right? It doesn't just come down like this. It comes down, goes up, comes down, and these are your oversold, 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 overbought, overbought, overbought. So these are the points you can scalp a few things. Simple trading with Nasdaq, stick to an area.
So like all the markets are making all new all-time highs.
All highs,
Like,
all
but,
time.
People said the recession, market crash, but
This is artificially imported, artificially controlled market. This is done by U.S. government to show the economy is strong, and this is completely, manipulated. In this case, again, like I said, wait till February. Recession is going to hit Canada by May. Most people will, if you don't have a skill to make, I really, really feel bad for what I can see ahead. It's like I'm standing at a mountain, I can see a storm brewing. May is going to be, and especially Canada, when the real estate's domino effect, because right now it's a big problem already, and I know tons of people personally in my own area of Orangeville, Caledon, they have bought a property at 2.4, 2.5. Bank is not financing it. They are having much more, old home is not selling. Everybody's stuck, and all it has to take is one domino chain effect. That's why they're not raising the interest rate, because they do know it's gonna coming down like so short.
So like in the stock markets are 90% controlled by US, right?
100%, not 90.
Like they have election next year.
Yes.
So next year the market will crash.
It should, by February it should. It's, okay, what is a crash? Crash means correction, right?
Yeah.
So it's not a crash that, okay,
So when you want to buy like stock or anything, so we need to
yeah,
buy next year.
buy next year. So look at any stock that you are planning to do and run it through 1440 chart. Simple as that. If it goes above here, doesn't matter market is good or not. Any given time when things go out of this range, the swing has gone one way, two up. If you see, how slow is climbing S&P? Slow, because yesterday I read a really good, watched the video. This is where he said, analysis was amazing. When you go in Wonderland and take a roller coaster, and before the fall, you know the chain that's cranking, click, 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 click. So it is coming to a point of a grinding halt that everybody knows that, hey, I'm not going to invest. Only people buying right now, maybe for long term, is if they have capital to hold, right? 2-3 years long term. But hey, if you want to buy, hey, buy here. That's all we are telling you.
So like we can, right now we have only data for futures. So we need to like buy data for Apple or stocks. Like
Yeah, you have to buy this.
so that we can see that on 240 or 1 day candle.
Any, like my data, my software will do 15,
For holding 6 months.
3 charts, 60 minutes, 240 and 1440. That's more than enough. So pick a stock, for example, Apple. If the Apple is here, hey, don't buy. If the Apple is here, buy. And then do a long term. And so again, it depends on your type of trading.
So what's the role of bid and ask in the
Okay, bid is, think about what the word bid stands for. For example, I'm going to sell this, right? You will bid a value. So I want $100, but you're bidding $80, right? So when you bid, you generally do lower. So the way, if you click on bid on the thing, you will see it would put your order 1 tick below the market order, right? When you ask is, hey, can you give me this? Ask will put 1 tick above. So market so there's 3 buttons, bid, ask, and sell. So asking is, hey, you're just asking me, so I give it to you. So ask will put 1 tick above, bid will put 1 tick below, and market will, whatever the market price would be at that time, it will give, because every time you hit market, you will see 1 tick is opening below, starts with negative $12, and you're like, what happened? Because by the time you hit market, the data went from your computer to an exchange, Rogers internet, to 8 hops and came back, the price had changed, right? So the market is when you're sure that, hey, I go into market on Nasdaq at the area that, hey, I'm going to enter. So sometime because I entered at 60, it took my order in at 62 or 35 because it was just happening so fast, right? So market, you have to be sure.
So when we press the market button,
Yeah.
it shows our P&L.
Yes.
But when we press limit order, it doesn't show anything on
Yeah,
P&L.
because limit means you are limiting your order, meaning that it has to take P&L comes from profit and loss,
Yeah.
right? If you have no order, there's no P&L.
So it will show after it my point P&L.
No, it just has to inject your order in first. Then it will start saying, hey, I'm in profit or loss, right? So
So what is the best practice like? I mean, because the market moves so fast.
yeah, so go to the area,
Okay.
R2, top range or bottom range, put a limit order in, that's it. Then you know that's my limit order. I'm going to sell it from this area. So that's called the limitator. So when I'm selling, guys, 17,060, go to 17,060 and sell. Already put an order in.
Okay, so you mean where are the prices right now?
Doesn't matter. Go scroll up, turn off auto center. आपके साथ Friday में ये मसला हो रहा था. So you will have this problem.
Just check the area and put the right.
Yeah. So right now, if you get stuck, see right click, turn off auto center, right? And then with the mouse, you can scroll up and just scroll to that price. So for example, right now the price is 4,500. Your R2 is 45.27. So just go to 45.27, put a limit order in. So when it gets to 45.27, it will come down.
And put the stop loss as well.
Of course, so 20. So let's say your area was expected high. Let's say I'm giving example 30 to 35. So this is R3, expected high. So you want to say, okay, I'm going to exit at 37. Okay. So you go to your DOM, and right now price is really low, right here, 45.30. I will put a sell order, right? And 45.37, I will put my stop loss. That's it. So I'm already calculated that.
Stop loss number is?
37, because it's above that area range, right? So above.
So is it this position trade?
No, it's an area trade. Position means you're holding a position regardless of the price. So a lot of people who are in here, they do position trading. So you will get in and just leave your position open. Night, week, days, doesn't matter, a month. So position trading is a little bit different.
If I see like area,
Yes.
I'm putting my limit order.
Yes.
Then you said like if just for the trial basis, like you can try that stop loss, put stop loss of 200.
No. Again mixing. 200 I'm talking here.
On overbought.
Yeah, limit is that when you're doing a stop loss of an area is outside of that area. So I have to, so again, don't mix please.
Okay.
So right here, I said that if you have to put a limit order here, what would be my stop loss at 32 or 31? That it has crossed it and I don't know where it's gonna go. Maybe it goes to 31 and,
My points.
yeah, so I'm just securing.
So it's a 3 point.
No, it's not, it's relative to your area.
Okay.
So area stop loss
Just
is
for example, 4823. Just take that for example.
sell. So I would put it at 32.
32.
So 32 would be the number because each day, so if you are taking this, you know what my stop loss would be? Maybe 7 or 8.
7.
If I'm taking this by maybe 4,800 would be my stop loss.
I got you now.
So based,
I'm not confused. It's overbought.
no, overbought, that's an ATM. That's an ATM.
That's an ATM strategy.
That's an
That
ATM.
is area strategy.
That's an area strategy.
Thank you very much.
And dot strategy is really just go in, grab like white dot, black dot,
And
20
that is only a 15-10 chart. not-
over 30-20. If you want to take dots on 15-10, you take dots on 30-20. You can take them both. It's on the both.
So like I mean,
The black candle.
If I'm doing ES,
Yes.
okay. Like I mean, as you follow the procedure.
Yeah, 15-10 is
Color
okay.
is green. I've seen that mid-band, everything. So
Again, one thing. You're now mixing trend trade with a black candle trade.
this
And-
black dot and this white dot is.
You don't look at any colors.
Okay.
You just look at MACDs.
Back is okay.
MACDs is a different trade. Trend is a different trade. Overbought, oversold is a different trade.
Looking at the MACDs.
Yeah, you don't
so
care.
only concerned with 15.
10, yeah. So
सर
20.
black candle trade बताना है
ये ब्लैक कैंडल मैकडीज है ना, नीचे वाली मैकडीज कहाँ बनती हैं?
Sir, एक सर कहा जाता है trade with black candle to black candle.
Yeah, that's what I'm explaining right here. What is a black candle? आपके लिए black candle to black candle का trade ये है 30-20. Let's do, I removed it. 15-10.
Sir, 30-20 में क्या देख रहे हैं? 15-10 में देख रहे हैं.
है? लेट आता है
अच्छा ठीक है.
और बहुत लेट आता है, डबल टाइम
Information
कन्फर्म. White dot,
ठीक है सर.
black dot, white dot, black dot. So these are called MACDs, moving averages, along with Bollinger Bands, right? So where is black dot coming from? Top or the bottom of the bar? After the black candle, right? Every time there is a black candle, there is a black dot. So our software is the only software, one it has made a black dot, it will not make a white dot. You know how powerful this is? The candles alone is the pattern pendant right here. Do you see it?
ब्लैक डॉट ले सकते हैं आप
एक ब्लैक डॉट ले, $25 ले, बाहर आ जाए. ये सबसे, like I call it the scalping, is stealing. Scalping, some traders don't like the word scalping and they don't consider you a trading. That hey, you're just going in the market, you're not a trader. You know, I have a reply to them, I care about money. I don't care about points. I don't care about, if I go in, I see a black dot, sometimes I'm so bored that no trade is coming. It's not coming to an area, it's not coming to anything, I'll just take the dots.
Officer, I think the question is beneficial. If I want to stay in the market, white dot मैंने देखा.
Yes,
मैं कहता हूँ stay करता हूँ. ऊपर yellow है कि trend might change.
yes.
So फिर मैं निकल जाऊँ.
देखिए, अगर आपने व्हाइट डॉट लिया, सबसे पहले तो आप अपना माउस का कर्सर सीखें how to trail your stops. That is the most important key because you have to run with the white dot. अगला एक टिक आया, ये यहाँ से एक $25 आ गए, 1 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट जलते गए, तो आपने कई दफा होता है वो वापस बार में तो नीचे भी तो आप आ जाएगा ना, तो वो आपने फिर निकलना है. तो इसीलिए कई दफा तो चलो चल पड़ी, गाड़ी चल पड़ी, ठीक है. लेकिन here, you know what happened here? Price came down, price went back up. So it would hit your stop loss, so which would be in profit. So let's say exactly at this time you entered, right here. See, here it's showing that price didn't go up at all, right? But it would take you out of your stop loss right here because price, you have a rejection wick right here. So with the black dot, scalping couple of ticks, $25, $12, $37, maybe $50. That's it. You don't wait long in a black dot to get black because price is just moving too fast.
ऊपर भी जाके बाहर
हाँ बाहर ऊपर जाता है.
तो आपको पता नहीं होता कि ऊपर जाके चली गई नीचे तो नीचे
I know, इसीलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ $12, $25, $30, $50 बहुत बड़ी बात है क्योंकि वो बाहर से ऊपर नीचे बाहर ऊपर हो रहा है ना. सो दिस इज द मोस्ट बेसिक फॉर्म ऑफ स्कैल्पिंग. स्कैल्प मीन्स कि आपने बस हाथ डाला, $25 निकाले, छोड़ दिया. नाउ आई विल वेट फॉर द नेक्स्ट डॉट, अगले डॉट का.
एक वाइट डॉट और एक ब्लैक डॉट का वेट करें.
बस और कुछ नहीं. नहीं 30-20 पे लेट आएगा, 15-10 पे फौरन आ रहा है क्योंकि कई दफा इतना बुरा हाल नहीं है. 11:45, 11:48, 11:51. आप ये 50 भी नहीं, $12 लाओ सर, एक टिक लाओ, मैं और थले ले आना. $12, बाहर $25, $75, सॉरी $37, $50, एक पॉइंट लिया. 11:45 से 11:52 तक एक पॉइंट लिया, सिर्फ $50 बनाए.
लिमिट ऑर्डर लगाना बेटर है कि उसमें से
लिमिट लगाए ना, जैसे ही एंटर करें एक टिक ऊपर लगा दें लिमिट ऑर्डर, या एटीएम उसकी सेट कर दें. एटीएम क्या होगी यार, एक टिक का एटीएम है यार, मजाक है. स्कैल्पिंग चोरी कर रहे हैं हम से. वाह नहीं, वो तो ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड में है. यही तो सिर्फ आपने स्कैल्पिंग करनी है, एक $12, यानी आपने एंटर किया, $12 उठा लिए, एक टिक ऊपर लगा दिया एटीएम, या 2 टिक का प्रॉफिट लगा दें. Apex allows you every type of trade. They don't, because certain brokers will not let you do this. Because what they do is they count how long you're in a trade for. Some brokers really hate scalping idea because you're not in a trade long enough. So every time you can open our trader, it'll tell you how long we're in a trade for. Because sometime you're in a trade for less than 10 seconds. It hit 2 ticks, take you out. 2 ticks, 2 ticks, 2 ticks. So that's just called.
ओवरट्रेड नहीं माना जाएगा फिर?
नहीं, ओवर ट्रेड पता क्या होता है, पेड़ भरा हुआ फिर घुस गए. आप ओवर ट्रेड में वर्ड ये कहता हूं कि आपने 200 का टारगेट था और आप हमारा एक वर्ड बहुत सुनेंगी, मुकेश भाई. सुबह आ जाते हैं, 800 बना लिया 9:30 तक, फिर -500 में गए. सुबह आ गए, वो लाइक दैट इज ए हैबिट. नॉट ही हैज जीरो प्रॉब्लम लर्निंग हाउ टू ट्रेड. आफ्टर $800 उनका कंप्यूटर उठाना पड़ता है कि भाई आप वॉक करके आए. बट ओवर देयर आई हैव पीपल हु हैव $100,000 अकाउंट. दे आर नॉट हियर टू सिट देयर फॉर. सो
डैनियल साहब की एक वीडियो में एक चीज थी कि रेड बार के ऊपर से सेल करें,
if the market,
से बाय करेंगे.
that's another type of a trade called the bar trade.
वो तो है ना हायर लो पे सेल करो
or higher. But here's the problem.
ये कि पीछे हायर
आजकल मार्केट इतनी वॉलेटाइल है कि वो आप बार आती नहीं है. लाइक जनरली इन ए स्लो डेज, इफ यू लुक एट 5 to 6 years ago, S&P was moving 10 points, 12 points, 10 points, 12 points. अब तो यहाँ पर 70 पॉइंट मूव हो जाती है. नहीं, कॉन्सेप्ट तो वही है. What that means is this: open your computer at 8 p.m. You can take that trade, because what will happen is price will just go up and down, 4 ticks. Top of the bar sold, bottom of the bar buy. So if you are trading S&P at the जब कोई दुनिया में जाग नहीं रहा ना, तो प्राइस ऐसे मूव कर रही होती है, राइट? तो टॉप ऑफ द बार सोल्ड, 3 टिक नीचे आए, बाय. आपको पता है वापस चली जानी है. तो
मगर सर अगर पीछे ट्रेंड बुलिश है,
हाँ, तो आपने सेल कर
बॉटम ऑफ द ट्रेंड
बाय कर. एग्जैक्टली तो
पीछे ट्रेंड अगर बेरिश है,
Exactly.
टॉप ऑफ द ट्रेंड.
correct. So every time you have to sell from the if the background is color, what he's saying, magenta, you have to sell from the top of the bar. If it's green, you have to buy bottom of the bar,
जब
right?
तक बार बढ़ती है तो थोड़ा पैसे दे जाते हैं.
हाँ, कई दफा आप बैठे रहो ना, स्पेशली आराम से, वो आते रहे.
रात को Nasdaq का क्या टाइम है करने का ट्रेड?
23 घंटों कसीनो खुला है.
जब फ्लो
नहीं, स्लो Nasdaq 6 के बाद ही है.
6 p.m.
6 के बाद.
ज्यादातर तो 10 से 12 के टाइम
12 बजे के
और प्यारे डाइवर्जन भी चलेगी ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड भी चलेगा, ट्रेंड भी चलेगा, हर चीज S&P की तरह चलेगी।
आप सर अक्सर अपनी लाइफ स्ट्रीम में बोल रहे हैं डाइवर्जन लगी हुई है, डाइवर्जेंस कमिंग, जरा वो भी समझा दें।
हाँ जी।
सर आप बता रहे थे एटीएम में जो
ऑटो ट्रेल मैंने आपको वीडियो भेजी थी।
ये आपने कुछ बोला था अभी कि हमने अगर जाना है ना लगाना ट्रेड पहले लगाना एडी ट्रेड,
हाँ।
उसको पीएनएल के ऊपर लॉन्ग के ऊपर कुछ तोड़ना है, कुछ निकालना है, अभी आपने बताया था कुछ ऑटो सेंटर समझ।
नहीं ओके सॉरी, कई दफा आपकी मार्केट प्राइस येलो चल रही है, ठीक है, आपको स्क्रॉल ही नहीं होगा, आप कहेंगे मैंने उस प्राइस पे कैसे पहुंचना है, so just right click, disable auto center, uncheck, so it will let you now scroll on the ladder up and down. So
Right click at the chart or at
no, right click on the DOM and then on your mouse just scroll with this, right, or up and down. That's it. Sorry. Yeah guys, if you हाँ जी, अच्छा डाइवर्जन में बता, ठीक है, ब्रेक के बाद कर, नो प्रॉब्लम।
ਕਈ ਵਾਰੀ ਚਾਰਟ ਮੂਵ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਪੈਂਦੀ ਹੈ, ਮਤਲਬ ਲਾਈਕ ਸਮਟਾਈਮਸ ਦ ਚਾਰਟ ਇਜ਼ ਕਮਿੰਗ ਟੂ ਲੋ,
लेकिन एवरी डे ब्रांड न्यू खोल लिया करो ये
एवरीडे नवा
नहीं ठीक है, लेकिन जनरली अगर ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ऑर्डर नहीं लगा,
ਹਾਂਜੀ,
the chart should automatically dynamically set, it shouldn't require any adjustment.
we are not allowed to move it like that. ट्रेडिंग व्यू ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਨਾ, ਚਾਰਟ ਨੂੰ ਉੱਪਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ
नहीं ਇੱਥੇ F ਆ ਜਾਏਗਾ, ਇੱਥੇ F ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੋਏਗਾ, ਉਹ ਫੁੱਲ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਮੈਕਸਿਮਮ, F ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਤੇ ਲੈਟਸ ਸੇ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਇੱਧਰ ਜਾਣਾ, ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਉੱਤੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਕੀਤਾ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਥੱਲੇ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਐਡਜਸਟ ਕਰਨਾ, ਇਹ ਇਦਾਂ ਖਰਾਬ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਇਹ ਉੱਤੇ F ਲਿਖਿਆ, ਸੀ F ਤੇ ਜਾਊਂਗਾ, it will make it properly back to normal.
ਸੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਤੋਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਫੜ ਕੇ ਉੱਪਰ ਥੱਲੇ
नहीं वो नहीं कर सकते, वो नहीं, वो प्राइस तो करना है, प्राइस तो करना है,
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆ ਗਿਆ
या इधरों
ਸਰ। ਕਾਫੀ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਦੀ ਕਲੀਅਰ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਟੌਪਿਕ ਸੀਗੇ, ਮਗਰ ਇੱਕ ਡਾਊਟ ਬਸ ਟ੍ਰੈਂਡ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਦਾ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਆ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ।
ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਬੈਸਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰੈਂਡ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਲੱਗਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਸੇਫ ਆ,
एरिया ट्रेड और सेफ है।
ਬਸ ਇੱਕੋ ਚੀਜ਼ ਸਰ ਜੋ ਵੇਖਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਆ ਉਹ ਇਹ ਆ ਕਿ ਬਾਏ ਦਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅਗਰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਵੀ ਬੈਕਗ੍ਰਾਉਂਡ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਵੇਟ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਨਾ, ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ
नहीं लेकिन ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮਿਡ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਅਟੈਚ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ, ਅੱਜ ਸਿਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟਿਸ ਕਰਨਾ, ਅਟੈਚ ਇਟ ਟੂ ਦ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਸਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ
हाँ ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम, मैं चाय पी लो फिर देखते हैं। हाँ ठीक है, हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई मसला नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम, प्लस लाइव स्ट्रीम में कनेक्ट करेंगे, नो प्रॉब्लम, बिल्कुल नो प्रॉब्लम। जी सर।
But if you can go over that one more time. You're using super errors, right?
Yeah.
In the live stream, I've heard you say countless times. You say a certain number.
Yeah. I'm just yelling this number.
We always do ES, right?
Yeah. So just watch for this number.
Okay.
Expected high, ES sell. Expected high, short. Sell.
Okay, so you yell 1760.
Yeah. So what I mean is get to that number, sell.
Okay. And if I feel like it's not going to go any higher,
Don't work on feelings. Work with the software.
okay, so if the software says
Whatever the software says, stay with that.
okay, so you say 1760 and the software is also
Yeah.
matching, right? That's when I will sell.
Sell. Expected high, sell. Expected low, buy.
Okay, because my strategy I've been using that's been very profitable is limit order.
That's fine.
That's the one you told me the first time.
Yeah. Whatever. End of the day, it's profit.
Yeah, so how would that be applied here?
No, you won't. So you would go limit order and set it to sell at 48.23.
I come at 48.23 and I say, okay,
Yeah.
I only do like one tick above.
Yeah.
Because I'm practicing that. Once I get the order, I'm going to change my lot to 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Okay. Because I'm still trying to get used to this part.
No problem.
I actually have one more question. On NinjaTrader, right? You had explained how you could open up a new window.
Yeah, after that,
Yeah, after the window.
आज हाँ जी ये नोट ये अकाउंट बैलेंस माइनस थ्रेशोल्ड, तो 24,913 माइनस 23,519, ये आपका थ्रेशोल्ड निकालना।
On this one,
ओके, लॉगिन करें। माउस है नहीं, ये तो मैं यूएसबी अपना लगाता हूँ क्योंकि वो बगैर माउस के लगे, सॉरी क्लिक नहीं होगा, बगैर माउस के लगेगा। नहीं, माउस के बगैर वो स्क्रॉल नहीं होगा।
He has 4 PS.
यस यस यस, मैं इनके साथ रोज बात करता हूँ।
He was even telling me that he's training his brother in India.
मैं मेरे ख्याल है आपने किसी को रेफर किया है।
2-3 लोग
हाँ हाँ,
वो आने वाले हैं।
ठीक है ठीक है
आफ्टर सेशन मुझे आपसे बात करनी
ठीक है, नो
He
प्रॉब्लम,
specifically said that he's training his brother in India.
Yeah,
He
no.
wants India.
नो प्रॉब्लम। मैं यार पूरा दुनिया ये बंदा है, मैं ट्रेनिंग का हूँ, लॉजिस्टिक का ये है, ये आपको सारा बता दूँ। नहीं, मैं यही कह रहा हूँ उनके साथ भी बैठ जाए, सारी डिस्कस कर लें। ही विल टेल यू ऑल इट हाउ द सिस्टम वर्क्स।
बिफोर आपको कॉल करते
हाँ हाँ हाँ, लेकिन अभी भी मैं क्या, देखिए ये पीए को खराब तो नहीं किया।
कल $2900 था, $100 अवे था पे आउट से।
हाँ।
एक फ्री फॉल छोड़ी हुई थी
और फ्री फॉल, चलो कुछ, लेकिन आपका पीए 30,000 पे चला गया था।
नहीं, मतलब 3,000 और
अच्छा
$100 बाकी थे, 1,500 का पे आउट करने।
पे आउट कभी भी निकाल सकता है।
पे आउट तो निकाल सकते हैं।
लेकिन कह रहे हैं
3,000 का ही मेरा थ्रेशोल्ड।
हाँ, कि फिर उसको थोड़ा वापस लेके जाए। लेकिन आप मेरे साथ एरियाज पे करेंगे तो
यार वो गलती हो गई। आप मैं किस तरीके से सोचता हूँ पता है, पूरा आई गॉट 70,060, तो मैंने लॉन्ग किया हुआ था 70,020 से, मतलब 60 पे जाएगी।
हाँ
60 में वो पता किया, एक को 40 पे निकाल दिया।
हाँ।
एक तो मेरे दिमाग से चला ही गया कि मेरे को निकालना भी है उसको।
हो नहीं, पोजीशन विंडो जी, हर वक्त पोजीशन। चलो ऐसा मेरे से खुद अभी परसों मिस्टेक हो गई, ये सारे 20 पास हो जाने थे, वो कॉपियर नहीं चला। सब ठीक है। उधर यूएसपी है साइड पे।
मतलब कोई न्यूज़ नहीं, कोई भी 57 मोस्टली
ये ट्राई करते हैं। ओके, पहले तो आपने ये करना है, राइट क्लिक, ऑटो सेंटर बंद किया। हाँ, माउस की जो ये देखना, अब स्क्रॉल होगा तो वो स्क्रॉल होता ही नहीं है। तो अच्छा, अब आपने, मैं पहले मार्केट डिस्कनेक्ट करता हूँ। लेट्स से आपने सेल किया, अभी तो डेटा नहीं आ रहा, ये सेल किया, तो सेल का कॉन्सेप्ट ये है कि आपके अगेंस्ट आप क्या बेट कर रही हैं कि प्राइस से नीचे जाना, ठीक है। तो सेल में जब आप हैं तो यू आर प्रिडिक्टिंग प्राइस टू गो डाउन, ठीक है, ये आपकी स्पेकुलेशन है प्राइस से नीचे जाना। तो काउंटर डिफेंस क्या होगा कि प्राइस ऊपर ना चढ़े, क्योंकि यहाँ से सेल किया, यहाँ प्रॉफिट बनेगा, ठीक है। हाँ एग्जैक्टली। तो अब आपका प्रॉफिट कहाँ बनना शुरू होगा, इस साइड पे नीचे, इस साइड पे जब प्राइस नीचे आएगी, ये मार्केट प्राइस है ना। तो अगर आपने यहाँ पर अगर 22 आ गई तो आपका प्रॉफिट शुरू होगा, ठीक है। 21 आ गया, प्रॉफिट और शुरू। तो काउंटर क्या है कि अगर 25 पे चली गई तो वहां पर आपका लॉस शुरू हो जाएगा। तो यहाँ पर जाके माउस के मिडिल क्लिक करेंगी ना, यहाँ पर यहाँ, तो स्टॉप लॉस लग जाएगा।
अगर मुझे 2 पॉइंट्स ऊपर जाके
नहीं 2 पॉइंट्स नहीं, जो भी आपने स्टॉप लॉस देखना है, तो देखिए मिड लाइन से 3 पॉइंट्स हैं। अगर आपने एरिया से करना है तो एरिया से बाहर निकलना है, जिस तरह मैंने बताया। तो स्टॉप लॉस लगता है ऑपोजिट साइड। जिधर भी इससे भी ट्रेड शुरू करना है ना, प्रॉफिट और स्टॉप ऑपोजिट पे होते हैं। बाय में ट्रेड शुरू किया तो स्टॉप लॉस नीचे लगना है कि आपने बाय में ये प्रेडिक्शन है कि प्राइस ने ऊपर जाना चाहिए, और प्राइस अगर नीचे जानी शुरू हो गई तो आपका, आई नो ये सबसे मुश्किल कॉन्सेप्ट है क्योंकि मिरर है एक दूसरे का। सेल में स्टॉप लॉस लगता है आपकी प्राइस से ऊपर, बाय में स्टॉप लॉस लगता है आपकी प्राइस से नीचे। हाँ जी, मैं तो सिर्फ वो बेसिक स्टॉप लॉस का बता रहा हूँ कि अगर आपने यहाँ सेल किया, ये आपकी प्राइस थी, तो स्टॉप लॉस इस साइड पे लगना है और टेक प्रॉफिट इस साइड पे लगना है।
if I put a stop loss over here on this, I lock this price.
नहीं, ये आपकी एंट्री प्राइस,
This is my entry.
एंट्री प्राइस,
And I'm going to click over here.
ठीक है।
Then I'm going to put my stop loss.
यस, तो स्टॉप लॉस कैसे लगता है? सेंटर क्लिक से। एंट्री लगती है लेफ्ट क्लिक से, माउस के लेफ्ट। वो तो आप यहीं से भी कर सकती हैं, एग्जैक्टली। एंट्री तो यहीं से भी
That
होगी।
is fine.
Yes.
That I know.
ठीक है।
My question is, if I'm having my profit over
Stop loss,
over
yes.
here and my entry over
Yes.
here, so when I'm going to stop by myself.
Profit?
Price when I'm selling.
Yes.
And price is coming down. I have to stop by myself.
यस, और यू कैन मूव द थिंग। तो मैं आपको ना बोर्ड पे आसान तरीके से बता देता हूँ। वो
मैंने लिया हुआ है हाँ, अभी तो पहला उठा रहा हूँ।
बाय सर, मार्केट प्राइस येलो, ठीक है। तो लेट्स डू ग्रीन, चलो देंगे। ओके, आपने ये मार्केट प्राइस है, आपने कहा कि 48.25 पे मैंने सेल करना, ये लगेगा लिमिट ऑर्डर LMT, ठीक है। माउस के लेफ्ट क्लिक से, ठीक है, ये आपने ट्रेड स्टार्ट कर दिया, ठीक है। अब आपने ट्रेड क्लोज करना है। 2 तरीके से होगा, या नुकसान में या प्रॉफिट में। सेल में आपका नुकसान कहाँ होगा? अगर प्राइस ऊपर चली गई, अगर ये येलो चढ़ते 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 आपको ऑर्डर लिया, अब ये ऊपर चलती गई, आपने कहा मैं 48.28 पे ना SL लगा देती हूँ, स्टॉप लॉस। ये कहाँ से लगने का? माउस सेंटर क्लिक, माउस सेंटर क्लिक। अब हो, और अब आपका ये ऑर्डर पिक हो चुका है। ये आपने जो प्रॉफिट लेना, ये आपने बाद में लगाना है। एक दफा प्राइस तो सेट हो जाए ना, तो अब यहां से प्राइस नीचे आनी शुरू हो गई, 21 तक आ गई। आपने 21 के सामने अपना लिमिट ऑर्डर लगा सकते हैं। अगेन बस यही इसके सामने जाके लेफ्ट क्लिक कर दें।
I can click my mouse 3 times.
नहीं, एक पे करें ना, क्योंकि आपने स्टार्ट एक ऑर्डर से किया है ना। अगर आपने यहाँ 3 दफा कर दिए तो पहले वो एक को खत्म कर देगा, फिर 2 बाय लगा देगा और आपका लॉस शुरू हो जाएगा। तो यहाँ पर अगर आपको एक नंबर नजर आएगा, उसके सामने उसके आगे 1 लिखा होगा, इसका मतलब है कि आप एक ऑर्डर से एंटर कर रहे हैं, एक लॉट से। तो आपने एग्जिट भी तो एक लॉट कर रहा है ना, तो यहाँ पर भी स्टॉप लॉस 1 लगेगा, यहाँ लिमिट ऑर्डर 1 लगेगा। तो दैट्स हाउ आपने करना है। जो एडवांस तरीका है वो ये है कि आप कहती हैं कि मैंने ये ऑर्डर नहीं लगाना, ठीक है। 2 तरीके से आप कर सकती हैं ऑटोमेटिकली। एक तरीका ये है कि आपने ये ऑर्डर लिया, आप देख रही हैं कि मेरा प्रॉफिट बनना शुरू हो गया, आप इस स्टॉप लॉस पे क्लिक करें, आपका हैंड बन जाएगा, ठीक है। इसको ड्रैग करके पीछे पीछे लाती जाए। अगर वो 21 पे है तो आप उसको 20 पे ड्रॉप कर दें। वो 20 से 19 पे आ गया है, आप फिर उठाएं उससे, उसको 20 पे लें। तो आप क्या कर रही हैं, इसको वर्ड बन जाता है स्टॉप लॉस से ट्रेलिंग प्रॉफिट। ठीक है, देखिए ये प्राइस है ना एंट्री, इससे पीछे पीछे लॉस है, इससे आगे प्रॉफिट है, तो सेम स्टॉप लॉस कैन बिकम योर ट्रेलिंग प्रॉफिट।
So when I'm dragging, I'm just dragging the side.
ये एग्जैक्टली इस पे क्लिक करें वो हैंड बनेगा, ठीक है। तो अभी अब ये देखिए मैं अभी सिमुलेशन में दिखा देता हूँ। वी विल गो इनटू डिस्कनेक्ट दिस और हम पुराने दिन का डेटा लगा देते हैं, इसका नाम है लेट्स डू सिमुलेशन में आ गए, मार्केट इज रनिंग। सिमुलेशन का डेटा आ रहा है, नहीं सिमुलेशन में अभी तो मार्केट बंद है। लेट्स डू हाँ मैं लेट्स डू प्लेबैक and let's play let's download हाँ तो प्ले करते हैं। We have not downloaded. Sorry. Playback, and let's select an instrument for Nasdaq and Q and download. ये डाउनलोड हो रहा है, जब ये ख़त्म हो जाए तो आप कंटिन्यू। You don't okay, I still have it's not downloading yet. Playback. Yes, कर लेते हैं। प्राइस नीचे जा रही है, तो did we do yes? Let's see. Yeah. चलो प्राइस ये लग गया लिमिट ऑर्डर। ये आपका से मार्केट दो, पहले इसका मैं कलर फिक्स कर दूँ। तो इसका कलर जो है ना प्लेबैक, मैं पिक द कलर, यहाँ कलर भी नहीं ना आ रहे थे, तो आपने मार्केट दबाई, आपका ऑर्डर लग गया, ठीक है। आपका ऑर्डर अब एंटर हुआ है 47.9025 से, ठीक है। स्टॉप लॉस ये लगना है, ये मैंने मिडल से लगा, ठीक है। अब प्राइस नीचे अगर गिर रही है, ठीक है, तो आप अगर इस पर एक दफ़ा क्लिक करेंगे ना तो वो हैंड बन गया, ठीक है। अब वो कह रहे हैं मैंने कहाँ गिराऊँ इसको, वो स्टॉप लॉस नीचे लगी, ठीक है। अब मैं यहाँ प्रॉफिट पे हूँ, तो मैंने स्टॉप लॉस उठाया, मैंने कहा मुझे ब्रेक इवन पे निकाल दो, ठीक है। अब अगर ब्रेक इवन पे, तो आप अगर इसको सीख जाए ना स्टॉप लॉस को मूव कैसे करना, तो एक ही ट्रेड में अगर आपके फेवर में जा रही है तो 100 मूव इट, लेकिन चार्ट टिक्स बिहाइंड, मीनिंग अगर प्राइस चली गई है तो अगर आप यहाँ से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं तो इसको एटलीस्ट 1.478925 पे आए ना प्राइस। तो लेट्स स्पीड इट अप टू सी इफ आई कैन स्पीड दिस। 25 आ गई, ठीक है। मैंने इसको उठाया, $12 लॉक कर दी। अब कोई भी ताकत नहीं है जो आपसे $12 का नुकसान हो। इसको नहीं मैंने देखे, ये आपकी प्राइस थी,
ये मैंने लॉक
नहीं ये लॉक नहीं हुए, यहाँ से एंटर किया है। ब्राउन इज योर एंट्री प्राइस। मार्केट प्राइस में आपको $25 बन चुका है, ठीक है। मैंने $12 लॉक करने हैं कि मेरे $12 पक्के आ जाए। मैं इसको क्लिक करूंगा और इसको ड्रॉप कर दिया 90 पे। अब वो मुझे 90 पे निकल गया। तो इसी तरह मैं दोबारा लेता हूँ, मैं मार्केट फिर गया, मेरा स्टॉप लॉस ये लगा, ये मेरा स्टॉप लॉस लग गया, ठीक है। अब मैंने देखना है कि जैसे जैसे ये प्राइस नीचे गिरेगी, ठीक है, प्राइस नीचे गिर रही है अगर, तो मैं इसको मूव कर सकता हूँ साथ साथ। इसको कहते हैं ट्रेलिंग द प्रॉफिट। हाँ लेफ्ट, ये देखें सिर्फ इसको उठाएं, ऊपर भी ले जा सकते हैं स्टॉप लॉस, खाली एक ही नहीं। तो जैसे ही उसका हैंड का चेंज हो जाए ना,
No, mouse की problem नहीं है. I know how to go up and down. I do all my work on this.
ठीक है,
This is just my question was yesterday first. My job was not good, so I
ठीक
don't
है।
know how to.
अब देखें फॉर एग्जांपल एक पॉइंट बन गया $50, ठीक है, मैंने अपना स्टॉप लॉस उठाया, मैंने $25 पे लॉक कर दिया। अब $25 गारंटीड हो गए हैं इस ट्रेड के अंदर।
यहाँ पे नहीं कर सकते हम लोग।
नहीं लेकिन वो एक टिक बहुत क्लोज है, वो उसको फौरन ग्रास्प करके निकल जाएगा, क्योंकि प्राइस मूव होती है ना। तो अब ये मूव हो रही है प्राइस,
Where did you see?
सही है, ये देखें, क्योंकि मुझे पता है ना एक टिक $12, ये मेरी प्राइस, ये मैंने 25 पे लॉक कर दिया, ये है। तो अब मैंने इसको उठाया, मैंने इसको 37 पे लॉक कर दिया। मुझे मेरा करंट, अगर आपने फौरन पूरा लेना है, अब वो 37 पे निकल गया, तो जो PNL है वो नहीं आएगा, क्योंकि आपने लॉक किया वो पीछे, राइट। तो आप अगर इसको डेफिनेटली, ये क्रिटिकल है, माउस के बगैर स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगना आपको।
नहीं माउस तो है मेरे,
हाँ।
मतलब मैं
हाँ, तो फॉर एग्जाम्पल आसान तरीका है, मार्केट दबाएं टेस्ट करने के लिए, स्टॉप लॉस इधर लगा दें। अच्छा, सेम आइडिया, अब मैंने यहाँ पर बाय किया तो मेरा स्टॉप लॉस इधर है कि भाई यहाँ से अगर प्राइस नीचे गिर गई तो, और इसको भी आप मूव कर सकते हैं ऊपर नीचे, ये मूव कर दिया।
for example if I wanted to leave unattended for some time,
या तो स्टॉप लॉस लगा के
stop loss लगा के और
प्रॉफिट भी लगा दें, लेकिन ऑर्डर एंट्री के बाद।
so order entry मैंने यहाँ
हाँ, एक दफा ऑर्डर आ गया, येलो से ब्राउन हो गई, आपकी प्राइस एंटर हो गई, अब आपने स्टॉप लॉस लगा दिया कि मेरा अगर -150 हुआ तो निकल जाए, और मेरा अगर +150 हुआ फिर भी निकल जाए।
I can't leave on it.
यस,
आसान शब्दों में ये है ना कि अगर आपने इस पे अपना प्राइस लगाया, लेट से आपने यहाँ से मार्केट प्रेस किया ना, तो आपकी वो जो येलो है, जो भी करंट प्राइस है वो चल रहा है इधर उधर येलो में ना, आपका ये जो है ना उसने भी पिक नहीं किया, अभी आपने यहाँ पे लगाया होगा ऊपर, ये लेट से ये येलो प्राइस है, ये आपने यहाँ पे लगाया, अभी उसने
जी
आपको
सर,
पिक नहीं
क्या
किया।
चल रहा है? हाँ बैठे,
पिक करने से पहले आप, उनका मतलब ये रुपये साहब का, तो उसके पिक करने से पहले इसको ना लगा दें यहाँ पर, अदरवाइज ये नीचे जाके इसको
हाँ।
कर लेगा और ये गलत चला जाएगा, ये डायरेक्शन गलत
ऐसा आसान, मैं अपने अनअटेंडेड खेल रहा है ना, ये देखें, यहाँ जाएं कस्टम करें, ठीक है, आप कह दें कि मुझे $100 का प्रॉफिट हो जाए और मैं मैक्सिमम नुकसान $150 लूँ, ये मैंने लगा दिया, ठीक है, 12 और 8। अब आप जिधर मर्जी अपना ऑर्डर लगा दें, ठीक है, ये ऑर्डर लगेगा और वो ऑटो दोनों चीजें सेट कर देगा, ये ज्यादा आसान है। ऑटो प्रॉफिट, हाँ, इसको ऑटो, अब देखें वो लग गया, वो देखें वो आप एंटर हुआ, उसने आपको ऑटो स्टॉप लॉस लगा दिया है और ऊपर ऑटो प्रॉफिट लगा दिया। तो आप एक जगह एंट्री दबा दे, फॉर एग्जाम्पल एरिया पे गई आप, एरिया पे आप कहती हैं कि मेरा आज का एक्सपेक्टेड हाई है 40 ठीक है, आप उस एरिया पे गई, यहाँ गए कस्टम पे, इसको
That was I was doing yesterday, but क्योंकि मेरा वो डॉम मूव कर रहा था तो वो मेरे से वो प्राइस पिक नहीं हो रही।
एग्जैक्टली, तो आप उस एरिया पे जाके प्राइस लगा दें और आप कहें कि मुझे मैक्सिमम लॉस लेना है $150 और मैक्सिमम लॉस प्रॉफिट लेना है $200, तो 16 400 के साथ। अब ये होगा कि प्राइस आपकी पिक हो गई, आपको अब स्ट्रेस नहीं है दोनों साइड पे कि यहां से भी निकल जाएगा और यहां से भी निकल जाएगा।
मगर एपेक्स में मुझे थ्रेशोल्ड यूज करना
नहीं, फिर आपको सामने बैठना है, क्योंकि एपेक्स में थ्रेशोल्ड, GFF में आप कर सकती हैं, क्योंकि GFF में प्लस माइनस आपके अपने हैं।
I did talk to GFF, मैंने आपसे लास्ट में बात की थी और मैंने बताया कि मैं फुल टाइम ट्रेडिंग नहीं कर सकती, तो वो मुझे ऑप्शन दे रहा था कि देयर सम अकाउंट आई कैन हैव लाइक 1 और 2 मार्केट और समथिंग।
ठीक है, IS के लिए ले लें खाली, लेकिन आपकी कॉस्ट आएगी $100 US आपकी निंजा की, लो है, ठीक है,
$11 समथिंग।
नहीं वो डेटा की फीस है, नहीं अकाउंट की डिफरेंट है, लेकिन आपको निंजा भी अलग चार्ज करता है $100, तो आपकी 111 से कम नहीं होगी।
वो मुझे बता रहा है $13 निंजा की।
अच्छा, अगर 13 है तो दैट्स वुड बी ग्रेट।
$11 फॉर दैट अकाउंट आई कैन ट्रेड 1 और 2।
ओ परफेक्ट, अगर आप ले लें तो मैं सारों को बता दूंगा, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम आई चेक इट वाज 100 फॉर निंजा एंड 13 फॉर द डेटा।
आई डिड टॉक टू हिम।
ठीक है, एकदम आप सेट करवा लें, फिर तो 13 तो रीजनेबल है, फिर
तो मैं वंस अ वाइल करना है तो
ठीक है,
इट्स गुड फॉर मी।
नो प्रॉब्लम,
ओके
बस कोई मसला नहीं। जी सर बैठो आ जाओ।
मेरा सर मैं आज के दिन में वापस अमेरिका चले जाऊँगा।
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी।
मैं उस्मान।
चलो सर क्या चल।
अच्छा मुझे ना थोड़ी सी इसी की प्रैक्टिस।
हाँ जी मैं सॉरी मैं उनका ना माउस लेके आया। सॉरी मैं यूएसपी लेनी है वो। सॉरी यू गाइस टुगेदर और आपका कोई क्वेश्चन?
ये भाई मेरा।
अच्छा अच्छा
ये इधर ही होता है कनाडा में।
ओह वेरी नाइस सॉरी सॉरी नो
ये निकाल।
हाँ
हाँ ये आपका है ना, आप लगा रहे मैं तो इसके लिए।
सर इसका थ्रेशोल्ड कैसे चेक करते हैं?
आप आर ट्रेडर की ऐप खोलें, आर ट्रेडर में अकाउंट बैलेंस माइनस थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं, निंजा में नहीं चेक होता।
सर मेरा की प्रॉब्लम है कि मैं रिदमिंग नहीं यूज करता, मैं ट्रेडोवेट यूज
तो ट्रेडोवेट में निकाल ले, ट्रेडोवेट की वेब बहुत, मैं तो इतना जबरदस्त ट्रेडोवेट लाइव बता देता है लॉग इन करता ही।
सर मैंने कॉपियर वगैरह सारा ट्रेडोवेट यूज करता हूं फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट।
हाँ है
मैं वही करता हूं।
ठीक है लेकिन ट्रेडोवेट थोड़ा महंगा भी तो है ना, $5 पर $10 का फर्क पड़ जाता है यार, तो इसलिए तो आप कहाँ इधर से पकड़े इधर से एक ही बात।
सर वो मुझे इजी लगता है।
अच्छा जो पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस है। हाँ जी सर पहला हम काम करेंगे कि मार्केट को ना हम एक्चुअल प्ले करेंगे। हाँ हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम सर, हमारे चार्ट्स ऑटो सेट हैं। पहला स्टेप मैं करूँगा यहाँ पर मार्केट को ना प्ले बैक करूँगा ताकि हम पिछला, सो यू गो हियर एंड यू गो, आई एम गोइंग टू डिस्कनेक्ट योर लाइव अकाउंट एंड आपको तो इतना फ़ायदा आपका
कहाँ पे चेक करना है?
मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ, आप ट्रेडोवेट की वेबसाइट पे जाए ना।
मेरे पास लैपटॉप भी है।
हाँ जी खोलें फ़ोन पे सर, ये क्या प्ले बैक। अब मैं पिक करता हूँ लेट्स से यस। अच्छा पहले आप ना नए कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में आए, अब वो बहुत पुराने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में बैठे हैं। ये जो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता है ना ये एक्सपायर हो जाता है, तो आपको मेक श्योर करना है कि आप लेटेस्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, मैं पहले निंजा खोलता हूँ, एक सेकंड। अब निंजा में लॉग इन करें ताकि मैं आपका वो, क्योंकि फ्यूचर्स का प्रॉब्लम ये है कि फ्यूचर के जो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है ना प्राइस वो एक सर्कल के अंदर चलती है, हर 3 माह बाद प्राइस बदल जाती है। हाँ जी
सर राती तो स्नैपशॉट भी भेजे थे।
मैंने समझा देता तो देखना मैं भी ठीक है क्या नहीं है क्या। मैंने समझा रही थी अगर लेट्स से 5000 लेट्स से 5 लाख का अकाउंट है।
हाँ जी
ਤੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ 50,000 ਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਔਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ $500 ਕਮਾਏ ਹੈ ਨਾ।
हाँ जी
ਉਹ ਚੁੱਕ ਕੇ ਐਡ ਸ਼ੋ ਤੇ ਕਰਦੇ
ਨਹੀਂ
ਉਹ ਇਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਐਡ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ।
नहीं वो तो बैलेंस
7,500 ਵਿੱਚ
ऐड हो जाता है बिल्कुल।
ਤੇ ਉਹ ਜੋ ਮੈਂ ਸਮਝਾ ਰਹੀ ਹਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ
वो तो खत्म। देखो मैं अगेन दोबारा लॉग इन करो, मैं करो थ्रेशोल्ड में बार बार हो ना स्केल दे नाल चलाना हो, स्केल दे नाल
डबल चेक कर दो।
नो क्योंकि एपेक्स का सबसे मुश्किल कम थ्रेशोल्ड है, सब तो मुश्किल कम। मैं 1500 वाला अकाउंट पढ़ाऊंगा, ठीक है
25,000
ਇਹ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ੋਲਡ ਦਾ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਸਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਰਸੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਕਲਾਸ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਮਿਸ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਸੀ।
नो प्रॉब्लम।
ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ
You start today $25,000, ठीक है। What's your target? 26,500. So keep this as your target, ठीक है। कितना डिफरेंस है? 1500 का, ठीक है। They give you minus 1,500, so they give you some threshold to go. You start right here. Day 1 you made $500 and you're happy, you're excited. ਤੁਹਾਡਾ टारगेट आ गया 25,500, पिछे रह गया $1,000, ठीक है। So target is different, threshold is different. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਕਿ how much can I lose, right? You can lose still $1,500, right? 1500 lose ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, but from where? From your highest peak. ਹੁਣ -1,000 ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਸਾਰਾ -1500 ਇੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਬਣਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਤੁਸੀਂ 500 ਕਮਾਇਆ ਡੇ 1 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਇੱਥੇ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਡੇ 1 500 ਪਲੱਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ 1500 ਲੂਜ਼ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਤੱਕ? -$1,000 ਤੱਕ। ਇਹ 500 ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਕਾਊਂਟ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਉਸ ਦਿਨ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਬੰਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੋਇਆ, ਉਹ 600 ਪਲੱਸ ਗਿਆ, he didn't close the trade for whatever reason. You know, you can only go back -900 because this adds up to 1,500. So you have to look at the where my loss starts from. Like you have to really keep in, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਪੈਸੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲੂਜ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਮਾਏ।
ਅਸੀਂ ਐਕਚੁਅਲੀ ਇਹ ਚੱਲ ਕਨਫਿਊਜ਼ਨ ਸੀ ਕਿ 25000 ਤੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ 500 ਬਣਾ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ 500 ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਸਰ, ਉਹ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਹੀ ਪੈਸਾ ਹੈ।
ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ
1500 ਦਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਿ ਅਗਲੇ ਦਿਨ 500 ਹੋਰ ਬਣਾ ਲਿਆ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਲੱਸ 1000 ਤੇ ਆ ਗਏ। ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਾਈਨਸ 500 ਜਾ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਸਿਰਫ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਧਰੋਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਤੱਕ ਦਾ ਸਫਰ ਮਾਈਨਸ 1500 ਦਾ ਹੈ। ਸੋ ਬੇਸਿਕਲੀ ਇਟ ਐਡਸ ਟੂ ਯੂਰ ਕਰੰਟ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਐਂਡ ਦੈਨ ਸਬਟ੍ਰੈਕਟਸ ਫਰਮ देयर। ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ 1490 ਤੇ ਆ ਗਏ, ਐਂਡ ਆਈ ਹੈਵ ਸੀਨ ਪੀਪਲ ਫੇਲ ਫਰਮ ਹੇਅਰ, ਦੇ ਥਿੰਕ ਦੇ ਹੈਵ $3000 ਕਿ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਤਾਂ 1400, ਮੈਂ ਹੁਣ 3000 ਤੱਕ ਮਾਈਨਸ ਜਾ ਸਕਦੀ ਹਾਂ। नो, यू नो यू हैव माइनस $10 here, क्योंकि है भी तो 1500 लूज करना है। 1490
प्लस
नहीं ਇਹ ਲਾਈਨ ਖਤਮ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾਲ ਇਹ ਹੁਣ
ਐਕਚੁਅਲੀ ਨਾਲ ਹੈ ਥਰਮਾਮੀਟਰ
ਸਰ। ਐਸੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਸਕੇਲ ਦੀ ਟੈਕਨੋਲੋਜੀ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਇਟਸ ਅ ਸਕੇਲ, ਪਲੱਸ ਐਂਡ ਮਾਈਨਸ ਸਕੇਲ। ਯੂ ਕੈਨ ਰਿਕਵਰ ਯੂਰ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਐਜ਼ ਯੂ ਮੇਕ ਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ, ਰਾਈਟ। ਸੋ ਹੁਣ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਦੋ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੰਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਇੱਕ ਤਾਂ ਲਾਸ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਇੱਕ ਦੂਜੇ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਨਾਲ। ਤੁਸੀਂ 4500 ਤੋਂ ਲਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਆਰਡਰ, ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਚਲੇਗੀ 4505 ਤੇ, ਤੁਹਾਡਾ PNL ਕੀ ਆਇਆ ਪਲੱਸ 250, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਥੱਲੇ ਆ ਗਈ 4502 ਤੇ ਆ ਗਈ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ $150 ਮਾਈਨਸ ਹੋ, ਯਾਦ ਰੱਖਣਾ। ਜਨਰਲੀ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਐਡ ਕਰੇਗਾ $100, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਉਹਨੇ $100 ਐਡ ਕਰ ਦੇਗਾ 25000 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ। ਪਹਿਲੇ ਹੀ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਪਾਇਆ 4500 ਤੋਂ ਗਿਆ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਕਿ $250 ਦਾ ਆਰਡਰ ਦੇਖਿਆ, ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ, ਕਲੋਜ਼ 100 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੀਤਾ। ਉਹਨੇ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ, 25100 ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਪਲੱਸ ਕਰਤਾ, ਲੇਕਿਨ $150 ਤੁਹਾਡੇ 1500 ਚੋਂ ਵੀ ਕੱਟਤੇ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਆਈ ਹੈਵ ਸੀਨ ਯੂ ਸੀ 102 3 points or 5 points and you didn't close it। ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਐਡ ਹੋਇਆ $100, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਆਫ ਕੋਰਸ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਮਾਇਆ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਕਮ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ। ਹਾਈਐਸਟ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਕਿ what they tell you guys, close your trade, close your trade, take a limit order, close your trade। the threshold is the one why we say don't always use a limit order। why? ਦੇਖੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਏਰੀਆ ਤੋਂ ਏਰੀਆ ਖੇਲਣਾ, 4825 ਤੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੈਲ ਕੀਤਾ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਉਹ ਆਈ 4810 ਤੱਕ, ਅਗਲਾ ਏਰੀਆ 25 ਤੋਂ 23 ਤੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕੀਤਾ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟ ਕਰ ਦੇ, where you cannot leave it unattended in apex। 23 ਤੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕੀਤਾ and you're like, you know what, I want to exit at 6, 4806 ਕਿੰਨਾ ਹੈ, ਆਲਮੋਸਟ 15 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਬਣ ਗਏ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਉਹ ਵਾਪਸ ਆ ਕੇ ਨਾ 4808 ਤੋਂ ਚੜ ਗਈ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਯੂ نو ਯੂ ਵਿਲ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਨਾਓ ਲੂਜ਼ਿੰਗ। ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਓਪਨ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰਤਾ, ਉਹ ਵਾਪਸ ਆ ਗਈ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਤੋਂ ਰੀਟਰੇਸ ਕਰਕੇ 4820 ਤੱਕ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। 8 ਤੋਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ, ਚਲੋ 10 ਤੋਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ, ਈਜ਼ੀ ਮੈਥ ਕਰ ਲੈਣੇ। ਇੱਥੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਣਾਏ ਸੀ 13 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ, 13.50, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਵਾਪਸ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਹੋਈ 20 ਤੇ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਵਾਪਸ ਚੱਲ ਗਈ ਨਾ ਉੱਤੇ, ਵਾਪਸ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਚਲੀ ਗਈ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ, ਇੱਥੇ ਸਿਰਫ 30 ਪਾਏ 3 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ, 3.50। ਇੱਥੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹੋਗੇ ਓ ਮਾਈ ਗॉड, ਆਈ ਸਟਿਲ ਹੈਵ $150 ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਬਟ ਯੂ نو what they saw ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਟਾਈਮ ਦੇ $650 ਬਣਾ ਚੁੱਕੇ ਸੀ, ਰਾਈਟ, ਐਂਡ ਯੂ ਡਿਡਨਟ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਦੈਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ, -500 ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਤੋਂ। So threshold is the most important thing to watch for in Apex because it's free money।
ਸਰ ਕਈ ਵਾਰ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਜਿਵੇਂ 1810 ਤੇ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਇੱਥੇ ਮੁੜੀ ਨਾਲ ਵਾਪਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਅਗਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਨਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਤਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਅਗਰ ਉਹ ਵਾਪਸ ਆ ਗਈ 10 ਤੇ then you're okay, ਲੇਕਿਨ we don't know। ਇਸ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਲ ਕਰੀ ਜਾਓ, ਆਪਣਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਲ ਕਰੀ ਜਾਓ, 4 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਲੌਕ ਕਰੀ ਜਾਓ, ਸਟਾਪ ਲਾਸ ਉਹ 8, ਹੁਣ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਆਟੋ ਭੇਜ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਮੈਂ, ਉਹ ਨਾਲ 4 ਟਿਕਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਲਾਸ ਹੋਏਗਾ, ਮੈਕਸਿਮਮ 1 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ, ਸਿਰਫ -1 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦਾ ਹੋਏਗਾ। ਕਿੱਥੇ ਆਇਆ 20 ਤੇ ਆਇਆ, ਤੁਸੀਂ 19 ਤੇ ਲੌਕ ਕਰਤਾ, 18 ਤੇ ਆਇਆ, ਨਾਲ ਲੌਕ ਕਰੀ ਗਏ। ਸੋ ਦੈਨ
ਕਰ ਦੀ ਬੈਟਰ ਹੈ
वो भी ठीक है, doesn't matter, no problem. But as long as you know कि threshold, तुसी इत्थे worry करना, oh my God, what happened here? Why did I lose my threshold? Because at one point the price was 48.10 and you saw 650 profit and you were not paying attention, right? So it did go to, अपना chart देख लो कि भाई it did go to 48.10, climb back to, so you lost your 10 points here.
ਸਰ ਇੱਕ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੁਣ 48-23 ਤੋਂ ਚੱਲੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ,
ਹਾਂ।
ਇਹ ਟ੍ਰੇਨ ਚੱਲੀ ਹੈ ਔਰ ਨੀਚੇ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ,
ਠੀਕ
ਔਰ
ਹੈ।
ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਕਰ ਰਹੀ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਟਿਕ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ
नहीं, एक tick बहुत close है, एक one tick will just eat it up, it's like a fire.
ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਲੌਕ ਕਰਨਾ
नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन एक 4 टिक्स पीछे चलो ਉਹਨੂੰ,
4 ਟਿਕਸ ਪਿੱਛੇ
एक पॉइंट
ਅੱਛਾ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਮਤਲਬ
नहीं लेट्स से वो आ गया ना 21 ਤੇ ਆਇਆ ਨਾ,
ਹਾਂਜੀ
21 ਤੇ ਆਇਆ, ਤੁਸੀਂ 22 ਤੇ ਲੌਕ ਕਰ
ਬਾਈ
ਦਿਓ
ਤੇ ਲੌਕ
ਐਸਐਲ, ਉਹ 20 ਤੇ ਚਲਾ ਗਿਆ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ 21 ਤੇ ਲੌਕ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ, ਉਹ 19 ਤੇ ਚਲਾ ਗਿਆ, 4 ਟਿਕਸ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਓ, 4 टिक्स एटलीस्ट, क्योंकि 2 टिक्स आर टू क्विक, फौरन इंगल्फ करके थल्ले चला जाए, अच्छा नहीं ड्रैग करी जाओ ना, उन्होंने ड्रैग करी, इधर गया इधर गया इधर गया, हूँ किसी टाइम तो उन्हें वापस आना ही है ना, फिर एटलीस्ट यू लूज, ड्रैग करके उत्थे सिटी से आओ, आ जाता है, ये है सॉफ्टवेयर है, एटीएम में ऑटो ट्रेल लगा दें।
सर ये जब आप उसमें ये है, मतलब जब ये मुझे उसमें
नहीं, उसमें भी यही मसला है, उसमें भी ये थ्रेशोल्ड का मसला,
अगर आप 1500 रखते हो
फिर उसके बाद मसला खत्म हो गया, फिर कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है। पीए में 1500 के बाद, क्योंकि आप अपने पैसे लूज कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि आपने विड्रॉ नहीं कराए, सो यू आर लूजिंग योर ओन मनी।
सर अगर इसका भोजन रब ना करे, अगर इसका होता कि 25,000 अकाउंट है, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਈਏ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ, ਕ੍ਰੈਡਿਟ ਸਰਟੀਫਿਕੇਟ ਆ ਗਿਆ, ਐਵਰੀਥਿੰਗਸ ਡਨ ਗੁੱਡ, ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪੀਏ ਚ ਆ ਗਏ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਪੀਏ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ 1500 ਦਾ ਕੁਸ਼ਨ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ ਹੈ, ਬਟ if ਤੁਸੀਂ 25 ਤੋਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਰੋਜ਼ ਕਰ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹੋ, ਇੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ
हाँ नहीं, 1500 का क्वेश्चन भी तो है ना,
ਨਹੀਂ ਬਾਈ ਚਾਂਸ
20500 ਹੋ ਗਿਆ,
ਅਸੀਂ 25,000 ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ
दोबारा सबको रीसेट हो जाना, 25,000 तो स्टार्ट हो गया,
25,000 ਤੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉੱਪਰ ਜਾਣ ਦੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਬਾਈ ਚਾਂਸ ਅਗੇਂस्ट ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ,
ठीक है कोई गल नहीं, क्योंकि 1500 फिर भी तो दिंदे ने
ਉਹ trust
हम दे, देखो वो ऐदा तो नहीं है कि तुसी जीरो तो बाहर आ जाना है, वो हर अकाउंट दे नाल थोड़ा कुशन भी दे रहे हैं कि ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ 1500 ਦਾ कुशन दे रहे हैं या दूसरी सेम थिंग नहीं, पर वो ये कह रही है कि मैं 25,000 रुपये पीए शुरू किया, तो भाई 23,500 तक आप जा सकते हो, हाँ पहले दिन आपका 1500 का थ्रेशोल्ड है आपके पास, ऐसे नहीं है कि वो आप पीए में आओ तो थ्रेशोल्ड ही ना हो,
जब आप कहते हैं क्लोज करें अकाउंट, मैं तो हर ट्रेड पे क्लोज करता हूं खुद ही मैनुअली,
नहीं वो आपका टिक्स जाया हो रहे हैं, क्लोज का मतलब ये होता है कि आप लिमिट ऑर्डर लगाओ और वहां से बाहर आ जाओ,
अगर मैं लिमिट मार्केट से बाय,
वो ठीक है, लेकिन आपको नहीं पता कि आपको उसने एक टिक जाया किया या 2, क्योंकि जब आप क्लोज का बटन दबा रहे हैं, इट इज सेम एज मार्केट का बटन, कि यू आर जस्ट सेइंग, यू नो, व्हेन आई वांट टू क्लोज द ट्रेड नाउ, आई डोंट केयर व्हाट द मार्केट प्राइस इज, तो वो by the time you hit close and it has dropped with you in your favor or against you, you don't know, तो उस
स्ट्रेटजी में भी खुद कर देगा, अगर
नहीं एटीएम में तो वो एग्जैक्ट ऑर्डर पे लगा देता है ना, तो आपने अगर क्लोज की जगह उसके सामने जाके बटन दबा दें, ताकि मुझे पता है कि मैंने 25 टिक पे लेना है या 2 टिक पे, तो उसके सामने जाके ऑर्डर लगा दें, लॉक कर दें।
सर इसी सिनेरियो में 650 पे आई मार्केट, 650 प्रॉफिट था और हमने ट्रेलिंग स्टॉप लगाया हुआ था 4 टिक्स का,
ठीक है, तो आपका सिर्फ और $50 का लॉस हुआ थ्रेशोल्ड का, क्योंकि उसने सिर्फ $50 जाया किए,
थ्रेशोल्ड में
50 कम हो जाएंगे, लेकिन यार 1500 है और थ्रेशोल्ड 1500 के बाद खत्म हो जाती है कहानी, तो देयर इज नो थ्रेशोल्ड।
सो जब परफॉर्मेंस अकाउंट मतलब 25,000 अकाउंट है, 26,500 से मेंटेन कर लिया,
हाँ
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਉੱਤੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ,
या
तो ऊपर जो है ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸੀ,
हाँ वो भावे उत्ते जावे थल्ले जावे, ऑल दिस फिनिशेस, वो इट्स हेडेक फ्री है जी।
देख ਤੁਸੀਂ 1-2 मीटिंग्स ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਉਹਨੂੰ 26,500 ਦਾ 1500 ਦਾ ਕੁਸ਼ਨ ਮੇंटेन ਰੱਖੋ,
नहीं मेंटेन इस तरह रखो कि सम आई हैव वन पर्सन हु डजंट केयर अबाउट कुशन, वो 1500 ਦਾ 1500 विड्रॉ कर लेंदा है, वो पीए उड़ जावे, देखो ਉਹਨੇ ਉਹ डिफरेंट मैथ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ, ਉਹ ਕੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ 25,000 ਦਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਲਿਆ ਈਏ $42 ਦਾ, ਫਟਾਫਟ ਪਾਸ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕੀਤਾ 25,000 ਤੋਂ 26,500, ਸਾਰੇ 1500 ਕੱਢ ਲੈ,
ਅੱਛਾ ਕਢਾ
ਸਕਦੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਪੈਸੇ,
ਐਡਵਾਈਜ਼ੇਬਲ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਨਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਕਢਾ ਲੈ ਪੈਸੇ 1500, ਜੋ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਖਾਲੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਉਹਦੇ 'ਚ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਚੇ, ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਸਕਦੇ। ਤੇ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਆਈ ਡੋਂਟ ਕੇਅਰ, ਆਈ ਡੋਂਟ ਵਾਂਟ ਟੂ ਲੀਵ ਐਨੀਥਿੰਗ ਫॉर एपेक्स। ਉਹਨੇ 42 ਦਾ ਈਏ ਖਰੀਦਿਆ, 130 ਦਾ ਪੀਏ ਲਿਆ, $170 ਦੇ ਕੇ 1500 ਲੈ ਲੈ, ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਪੀਏ ਤੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾਂਦਾ, ਉਹ 19 ਇੱਕ ਰਾਈਟ ਲੈਂਦਾ। ईए पीए 1500, ईए पीए 1500, ਉਹ ਵੀ ਆਸਾਨ ਤਰੀਕਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਫੀਸ ਵੀ ਨਿਕਲ ਗਈ, ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ। ਤੇ
ट्रेड कॉपियर लगाने का तरीका है
ਸਿਰਫ ਪਹਿਲੇ 5 ਪੀਏ ਕਰ ਲਓ, 10 ਪੀਏ ਕਰ ਲਓ,
कोई वाला वाला लास्ट में दस कि एक बनाओ पार्ट कर
ਪਾਰ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ, 5 ਪਾਰ ਕਰ ਲੈ। ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਪੀਏ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਲੱਗਾ ਹੈ। I will connect right now, you can see my, ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ
सर एक भी अगर हो गया तो बाकी 4 को हम उस पर कॉपी कर
हाँ हाँ, ये देखिए मैं अभी आपके सामने करता हूँ।
You don't have to buy
No, no, you have to
pay $134
sorry, you have to pay for each EAPA, sir.
each PA, लेकिन वो कॉपी हो जाएगा।
हाँ, yes, yes.
अच्छा सर, वो आपको बता रहे हैं कि बात रहेगी कि भाभी के जो स्ट्रेटजी है वो बतानी है ताकि वो क्या करती है।
Nasdaq
करती है जो मैंने पूछा क्या कर
Nasdaq से एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से फेंक रही है, बस
और एक्सपेक्टेड लॉस से वो
बाय कर रही है, और कुछ भी नहीं है यार, दो लॉटों से। ये देखिए मेरे ये और पी है, ये लिखा है न्यू एपेक्स कॉपियर, ठीक है। आई एंटर्ड, आई से कि मैं एक पीए, मेरे पास अभी ये ईएज हैं, ये पीएज हैं, ठीक है। आई से मेरा एमएनक्यू उठाओ, और मेरा 204 का लीडर हो गया, ट्रेड कॉपियर, एंड this will now do copy my trades to other accounts.
So I have to pay every single for PF देना है।
हर ये पास करना है, हर पीए पास करना है। आपने वो जो मैथ बताया था कि how to make 100 to 200,000 a month, this is how you make it. You work once and every 20 times you can copy, no problem.
सर अकाउंट का साइज ट्रेड कॉपियर सेम होगा
Best is because let's say
सारी 25,000
हाँ exactly because why, क्योंकि अगर ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਇੱਕ 3 ਲੱਖ ਵਾਲਾ ਇੱਕ 25,000 ਵਾਲਾ, ਇੱਕ ਦਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਹੈ ਸਿਰਫ 1500, ਇੱਕ ਦਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਹੈ 7500, ਤੇ ਵਾਈ ਬਾਦ ਯਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਇੱਕ ਤੇ ਫੌਰਨ ਹੀ ਉੜ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ, ਤੇ ਨਾਟ ਰეკਮੈਂਡਡ ਟੂ ਕਾਪੀ ਮਿਕਸ ਐਂਡ ਮੈਚ, ਰਾਈਟ।
एक सर मैं वीडियो देख रहा था एपेक्स ਦੀ वीडियो,
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਤੇ ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਕਿ 25,000 ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਉਹ ਰੇਸ਼ੋ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ 1 to 1, 1500 ਮਤਲਬ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਥੱਲੇ ਆ ਤਾਂ 1500 ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਦੇਣਾ
ਹਾਂ,
ਤੇ 50,000 ਜੋ ਚੇਂਜ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ।
हाँ सर वो मुश्किल हो जाता है ना, अकाउंट आहिस्ता आहिस्ता किधर गया,
सो ਉਹਦੇ ਲਈ ਐਡਵਾਈਜ਼ੇਬਲ 25,000 ਹੀ ਸਟਾਰਟਿੰਗ
25,000 सर, चलो नो प्रॉब्लम। So I will, because right now you're trading in old contracts, so I will go into settings one time. So आपने हर थोड़े वो जब ऑटो रोल ओवर यस हो जाता है, so इंस्ट्रूमेंट लिस्ट, so I will click futures। ये देखें ये सारे सितंबर के कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स हैं, ठीक है। ES डबल क्लिक, चेंज इट टू मार्च, गोल्ड चेंज इट टू मार्च, फेब्रुअरी, रसल मार्च। तो आपने साथ साथ अपने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट का डेट देखना है, क्योंकि हम लोग आपको अनाउंस कर रहे होते हैं मॉर्निंग में कि वी आर ट्रेडिंग मार्च कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। सो राइट नाउ नो मोर इज ट्रेडिंग दिसंबर, सो फ्रॉम नाउ टिल मार्च वी विल बी ट्रेडिंग मार्च कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। तो मार्च के कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के अंदर आपने
मतलब क्या है कि कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मार्च का दिसंबर का 23
नहीं खत्म हो गया ना, क्योंकि वो नहीं चाहते कि आप एक ही पोजीशन में साल साल बैठे रहें। आपने एक पोजीशन ली सितंबर में, आपको दिसंबर तक निकलना है, प्रॉफिट में या लॉस में। दे डोंट वांट यू टू सिट इन अ पोजीशन फॉर लॉन्गर।
अकाउंट बैलेंस कर रहे थे मतलब ये क्या कर रहे थे?
नहीं वो तो सिर्फ आपको ट्रेड से बाहर लाना चाह रहे हैं,
ट्रेड में अगर अब लगाता हूं तो मुझे प्रॉफिट लॉस से मिलेगा,
जीरो ट्रेड ही नहीं हो पाएगा, पास्ट है। अब आप सिर्फ मार्च और आगे वाले कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कर सकते हैं,
3 महीने का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट,
3 महीने का। अच्छा नहीं, गोल्ड का डिफरेंट है, क्रूड ऑयल का डिफरेंट है, इंडिसेस का डिफरेंट है, फॉरेक्स का, हर एक इंस्ट्रूमेंट का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट डिफरेंट है। नैस्डैक 3 मंथ्स है, ES 3 मंथ्स है। तो मैं आपके मेजर कर देता हूँ। क्रूड ऑयल जो हम यूज करते हैं, हम करते हैं क्रूड ऑयल, ES, गोल्ड, नैस्डैक, रसल एंड डाउ, ये 4 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स अब आपके, और मैं सेम माइक्रो में कर देता हूँ। सो ओके माइक्रोस, तो आपका रसल आ गया मार्च में, क्रूड ऑयल आ गया फरवरी का, MES आ गया, S&P आ गया मार्च का, एंड MNQ ये आ गया मार्च का, और डाउ जोन्स मार्च का। अब मैं इनको एक दफ़ा सेव कर देता हूँ, क्योंकि नियर द कॉन्ट्रैक्ट इट विल ऑटोमेटिकली गिव यू ए वार्निंग कि भाई आपका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ख़त्म होने वाला है। तो फ्यूचर्स ये अब आप देखें ये मार्च के हैं, तो ये मार्च 20। तो अब आप मेक श्योर कीजिएगा कि जब भी ट्रेड करें हमारे साथ तो MAR लिखा हुआ आगे, क्योंकि दिसंबर में डेटा नहीं आएगा। ये है।
अब मैंने जो सीखना तो वो ये था, इसको डोम को यूज़ करने का, ऑर्डर लगाने का स्टॉप लॉस लगा।
ठीक है,
बाकी चीज़ें तो मैं वीडियोस में आपको लाइव देख कर सीख रहा हूँ।
मैं इधर कलर्स लगा देता हूँ।
हाँ वो ये है, क्योंकि वो लार्ज और वो है ना।
निंजा ट्रेडर में बिल्कुल नहीं चीज़ है।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, मैं इसके कलर फिक्स कर दिए।
रॉबिन हुड पे करता हूँ।
इसके लिए आसान तरीका यह है कि आप सिर्फ डॉम पे दो चीज़ें होंगी, एक लिमिट ऑर्डर लगता है, एक स्टॉप लॉस।
लिमिट ऑर्डर बाइंग का भी लगता है?
बाइंग का भी लगता है। तो अगर फॉर एग्जांपल ये यहाँ पर मार्केट में प्ले बैक करता हूँ एंड आई विल प्ले बैक, कोई बात नहीं,
आपके नाम पे इधर रजिस्टर्ड है, तो कहीं आप ये नहीं कर सकते अपडेट करोगे तो वो तो आ रही है आपके नाम के अंदर आ रही है। ये फिर आप ये नहीं कह सकते वो पहले इनका नाम दे दो
डाउन। So let's play the data. पाकिस्तान नहीं है, एक्सेप्ट पाकिस्तान। ये मार्केट चल रही है, ये प्ले बैक है प्रीवियस। तो आप कहते हैं कि मैंने यहाँ से सेल करना, ठीक है, ये लिमिट ऑर्डर लग गया, ऑर्डर प्लेस, हाँ इधर एग्जैक्ट सेल कॉलम में, ठीक है, सेल कॉलम में मैं फिर क्लोज करता हूँ और मैं कहता हूँ मैंने यहाँ सेल करना, ठीक है, ये सेल लगेगा और ऑर्डर पिक हो जाएगा।
अब ये मैंने बाइंग से पहले सेल कर लगा।
हाँ हाँ, आपने शॉर्ट किया ना, देखिए आप शॉर्ट में आपने प्रिडिक्ट किया प्राइस ने नीचे जाना है और पहले शॉर्ट कर दो, ठीक है। अब यहाँ से प्राइस नीचे जाएगी तो प्रॉफिट होगा, ठीक है, तो आपको स्टॉप लॉस यहाँ लगना है, तो आप यहाँ पर क्लिक करके स्टॉप लॉस लगा सकते हैं, लेकिन उसके लिए माउस चाहिए आपको। माउस में हाँ मैं लगा
विंडो जो है वो नहीं हो रही।
क्या नहीं हो रही?
चेंज इंस्ट्रूमेंट चेंज हो जाता है डुप्लीकेशन से भी।
नहीं, ये देखिए ये लगाया मैंने सेल का ऑर्डर, ठीक है, ये इधर जाके ना इस बाई कॉलम में ये सेंटर क्लिक, ये देखिए हाँ, और आपने टेक प्रॉफिट करना है तो ये लग गया। तो इस प्राइस पे मुझे बाहर निकाल दो या इस प्राइस पे बाहर निकाल दो, वेरी इजी।
और ये जो हर इसको क्या बोलते हैं, ये जो आता था
ये PNL प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस। यहाँ अगर आप यहाँ ग्रीन आया तो आपने लॉन्ग किया हुआ है, यहाँ रेड आया हुआ है तो आपने सेल किया हुआ है। एग्जैक्टली, ये क्वांटिटी है, ये इंस्ट्रूमेंट है और ये अकाउंट है। तो एक सिम हो, लाइव हो, जो भी आपके अकाउंट हैं वो यहाँ हुआ है। तो मार्केट करें, यहाँ से बाई किया और ये मेरा स्टॉप लॉस ये आ गया। तो स्टॉप लॉस हैज़ टू गो ऑपोजिट साइड पे। तो पहले सिर्फ कॉन्सेप्ट सीधा कर लें। कॉन्सेप्ट ये है कि इफ आई एम गोइंग लॉन्ग, माय स्टॉप लॉस हैज़ टू गो इन द सेल साइड बिलो and profit has to go above. Same, if I'm selling, what is my stop loss? Against the price should not go up. What is my profit if the price goes down? 3 बटन है डॉम के अंदर, लिमिट, स्टॉप लॉस, लिमिट। तो यानी कि एक लेफ्ट से लगता है, एक सेंटर से। इस डॉम इस सबसे आसान डॉम है, लिमिट ऑर्डर, स्टॉप लॉस विद सेंटर क्लिक, फिर लिमिट ऑर्डर बस। और इसको हम ऑटोमेट कर सकते हैं। ये रखें नीचे लिखा है कस्टम। मैं ये लिख देता हूँ कि यार मुझे जब हर भी आए ना तो मुझे 2 पॉइंट का प्रॉफिट हो और 3 पॉइंट का लॉस हो मैक्सिमम, ठीक है।
ये जो
हाँ, ये मैंने कस्टम में कर दिया, राइट। मार्केट दबाऊंगा ना तो देखें दो चीज़ें सेट हो गई, उसने स्टॉप लॉस भी खुद लगा दिया, उसने टेक प्रॉफिट भी खुद लगा दिया। तो आपके लिए एक ही बटन में 3 क्लिक हो गए। जैसे ही आपका ऑर्डर पिक हुआ, साथ ही स्टॉप लॉस लग गया, साथ ही प्रॉफिट टिक लग गया। तो दिस इज कॉल्ड कस्टम एटीएम। तो आप सिर्फ देख लें कि, लेकिन अभी शुरू के लिए ना, शुरू के लिए सिर्फ आप ट्रेड लें ब्लैक कैंडल वाला, व्हाइट डॉट देखें बाय कर लें, ब्लैक डॉट देखें सेल कर लें। कितना? $12, $15, $12, $20, बस रोज के 200-300 वैसे ही आ जाते हैं मुफ्त में स्कैल्पिंग से। What's going on?
25 से 50 इसको एक टिक बोलते हैं।
इसको एक टिक कहते हैं। क्या नहीं नजर
नहीं हो रही, लेकिन मैं इंस्ट्रूमेंट चेंज करता
नहीं 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 मेरी बात, मेरी बात, डुप्लीकेशन हुई है
मैंने की, लेकिन वो इंस्ट्रूमेंट
एक
ऑटोमेटिकली चेंज
सेकंड
कर
मेरे भाई, मेरे देखो, जब आपने डुप्लीकेट करना है ना, ये किया डुप्लीकेट इन द न्यू टैब
किया,
ठीक है, मेरी बात सुनो, डुप्लीकेट इन द न्यू टैब, ठीक है, सॉरी वेल विंडो, नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई बात ओके। इसको भी मैं डुप्लीकेट इन द न्यू टैब किया, ठीक है। अब
लोड होने दें,
नो प्रॉब्लम, इसको मैं किया डुप्लीकेट इन द न्यू टैब। अब लॉजिक देखना, इसको मैंने किया बंद। अब लॉजिक ये देखना, एक डाउन, एक 15 टन, एक 30-20, ये दूसरा है ना। अब ये किस तरह लिंक है? बाय कलर्स, ऑरेंज,
So first I have to change the color,
कलर,
the instrument.
यस, तो तीनों के, अब ये ऑरेंज आ गया, ठीक है। अब मैं यहाँ पर करूंगा ना, लेट्स से कि यस या ES करूंगा,
ठीक है,
तो ये भी
कलर नहीं चेंज हो
गया।
The step is to
to
change the color
link
first.
the colors. So because if you do just duplicate but don't change the color, it's still
back
right.
to the same
क्योंकि वो
instrument.
सारे सेम है ना। तो जब नया डॉम डुप्लीकेट करो तो साथ उसका कलर भी चेंज करो। अब सेव करो,
If I want to, okay, workspace.
अब सेव कर दिया।
But if I want to take this out of the tab,
या तो उसको बंद करो, नो बंद करो, और उसको करो डुप्लीकेट इनटू न्यू विंडो।
duplicate into new window.
That's it, that's it. जी
ठीक है, लाइव पे भी करना।
हाँ, नहीं सेम ही है। अभी लाइव मार्केट चले, हाँ प्लेबैक, इसको डिस्कनेक्ट,
मुझे यही चाहिए।
इसको सिर्फ आप टेस्ट करें सिम में, प्रैक्टिस स्टॉप लॉस में, नो प्रॉब्लम। अच्छा नहीं इतना मसला नहीं है, मेरे पास UAE से, UK से, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लाइव में ना, जब आप मेरी चार्ट सुन रहे हो, मेरा व्हाट्सएप चल रहा होता है। आप एनी क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे ना, आई विल आंसर यू। हाँ, कि आप देखेंगे अच्छा यार कि राफे भाई मुझे समझा दें, डाइवर्जन नहीं समझ आ रही, तो क्योंकि चलो आप तो US से करीब है, जो मेरे पास UK बैठा है, तो UAE बैठा, वो तो नहीं उड़ के आ सकता ना। तो हमने ये प्रोग्राम ऐसा बनाया है दैट एनीवेयर इन द वर्ल्ड आप हमसे कनेक्ट हो जाए, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो।
25% आपने लगाया, फिर 50% जो नेक्स्ट होता है, 25% वो आप मार्जिन में ऐड करें, ठीक है, ये हो गया। फिर आप 50% बचाएगा, 25% आपने शुरू में अगला 25% उससे आप
rejection weight. That's the very big issue I have. Other than that, everything else is been software.
So don't pick that trade.
Yeah, that's what I have. Like, I don't know when that happens.
We don't know too. Rejection just means the price came down, it rejected, let's say price was going up, price went down, but sellers rejected it and it went back up.
Exactly, that's why I lose that's why I lose the
So, but don't take rejection, Vic. If you're not comfortable with a certain type of trade, out of 8 types of trades, don't take it.
Yeah, so let's just say it's going down, right?
Yeah.
It's, I'm following it, I close I do limit order, and I keep doing the 12%. So it becomes a what I don't know that it's a rejection rate.
We don't know either. We can't predict it. Only rejection week is confirmed at the next dot. If the price is coming down. Right, so let's say how rejection week is formed. Let's or this. Price is rising and it goes down, so it still rose here, so it went back up, right? I'm just gonna see how the rejection wick, let me draw a rejection wick. Okay, price is going down. So rejection wick is this way. Price is coming down. It went back up a little, and now it didn't break any midband or anything. It still kept it going down, right? So see, right here is a rejection wick, right here.
Yeah, you just admit something for me that kind of confirms it according to software. It's a rejection wick. I kind of get to know if it's a rejection wick earlier according to software. If it doesn't.
Exactly. It went back up, didn't touch midband, didn't do anything, came down. You can enter short again because it's gonna keep going down.
Okay, so let's just say if it doesn't. So let's just say I'm having a trade right here. I say okay.
But that should be your stop loss right here. So you now have taken your profit and gotten out.
Okay, so let's just say it goes up. I say.
Then you re-enter right here at this dot.
This dot. Okay. So if let's say I'm going down and it goes up, I'm like okay.
I'm out. You're out of this trade.
Yeah. So I'll just close it here.
Yes.
Call myself a day. Wait for it to come down. I wait for this thing to come in. Then I go.
Exactly. That's more confirmation. The rejection wick is because what happens is it could go back up and then back up this way. So wait for the rejection wick to get confirmed.
Okay.
With the next dot.
Yeah, that's my only problem I have with all this. Everything else touch will be perfect, but it's just so if it doesn't hit the midband,
Yeah.
I'm good.
No, it's not about midband. It's just enter a rejection wick after the next dot.
Okay. So just to sum up everything, to get back to it, comes here, rejection wick hits. I'm like, no, I'm not taking risk. I'll close it right away. I'll wait for this to go up. I'll go back.
Yeah, next dot. Take care.
Okay. I'm gonna practice on this.
No problem. Okay.
All time.
No.
All time high कितना लिया?
नो प्रॉब्लम भाजी मैं अभी एपेक्स ही शुरू करने लगा हूँ जीरो से यार ये महंगे हैं मेरे पास से महंगे ये हमने पे किया था $700 आप जाओ बेस्ट बाय कनाडा कंप्यूटर 120 मैंने अभी मॉनिटर ले ये देखिए आई बॉट दिस मॉनिटर फॉर $120 फ्रॉम Amazon it requires no power it's a portable monitor just connect हाँ नहीं कोई पावर नहीं चाहिए as long as you have a USB-C this is the best मैं अभी नहीं एक USB-C की पावर है ये पड़ी नहीं ये नहीं है वो ले गया did you take that no not the cable नहीं C to C चाहिए ना
तो C to C
यहाँ पड़ी थी हाँ हल्का सा है
तो दो ले
लो वो भी सस्ती यार आपको मॉनिटर चाहिए और क्या मैं अमेज़न से यार no not a US it's a cable it was just
See right here, this.
I know but it's too small it's extension
Which one are you going to connect?
मैं ये Amazon तो buy किते ने right here this cable हाँ so you can buy this cheap LED this is like $100 $120 from Amazon doesn't require power doesn't require anything it gets powered from USB-C as long as your laptop has USB-C and I just connect into here USB-C ठीक है दूसरी works with Mac works with anything just connect into my USB-C and I will have an extended monitor in this देखो दूसरा मॉनिटर मेरा आ गया my monitor portable monitor कोई anything just buy USB-C monitor LED है ना क्यों $500-600 खर्चने यानी मैं लूँगा I pick anything and I just drag it here ये देखो मेरे इधर भी चल रहे इधर भी चल रहे so it's just a portable monitor
कहीं भी लेके जा सकते हैं
सर मैंने रख लिया मैंने तो बाय कर लिया क्योंकि ट्रेन में भी बैठे हो प्लेन में भी बैठे हो एक्स्ट्रा पावर नहीं चाहिए पावर इज रन ओवर USB-C as long as you have USB-C अगर आपके पास ओल्डर कंप्यूटर है वो एक केबल भी देते हैं जिसमें HDMI आउटपुट हो वो भी लग सकता है इसमें so this is the best way because I always like to endorse products that are good for traders cheap तो 700 मॉनिटर लाइन की लोड़ नहीं है ले लो यार चार्ट LED USB-C cheap monitor or type on Amazon 100 to 200 मैक्सिमम। नहीं कुछ भी नहीं, USB-C। No electricity. You just disconnect, power is gone, my monitor is working. So it's portable, I can work anywhere, बंद किया तो लगा ना, तो अपनी लैपटॉप के नाल एडिशन नहीं वो तो मेरे को भी उत्थे लगे ने, लेकिन when you're traveling, this is a portable monitor, नाल एक चार्ट खोल लिया, एक चार्ट खोल लिया तो ये देखिए मैंने ट्रेडोवेट की ऐप खोली हुई, ये देखिए ये ट्रेडोवेट की मैं ऐप खोलूँगा, ये गई, ये ट्रेडोवेट का मैंने डाउनलोड किया, ठीक है, ये मेरा अपना यूज़र नेम पासवर्ड में डालता हूँ आपके सामने, ये देखिए कंट्रोल सी। हाँ जी,
इस स्क्रीन तो एक और स्क्रीन
नहीं सर, एक खोल लेनी पड़ी,
नहीं मतलब वही कह रहे हैं
हाँ दो
हम सही के
नहीं इस तो चेंज नहीं होगा, डायरेक्ट मेन तो होंगी है, ट्रेडोवेट खोलिया, मैं ऐप खोल के रखता मेरे अकाउंट, तुम इतने क्लिक करोगे प्लस नो, ठीक है, सिर्फ इनू क्लिक कर दो अकाउंट्स नो, ए लिखे अकाउंट, इनू क्लिक करोगे ना ए वाली विंडो आ जाएगी, ए दसदा अकाउंट स्टेटस, मेरा थ्रेशोल्ड कितना रह गया, ठीक है, इतने नहीं इतने कितना रह गया, मेरा वड्डा अकाउंट है ना, देखो मेरे सारे अकाउंट शुरू हो गए, मेरे पीए अकाउंट्स आ गए, 4 पीए ने तो मेरे 16 ईए ने, देखो मेरा पूरा थ्रेशोल्ड पूरा है, तो मेरे 3,19,000 फॉरन है, मैं तो नाल खोल के रखता हूं
tradeovate.com पे जाके
देखो सर, नहीं मैं ट्रेडोवेट की ऐप डाउनलोड की थी, हाँ सेम देखो मैं गया
tradeovate.com पे गए, अपना अकाउंट खोल के
ट्रेडोवेट पे गए, इतने अकाउंट खोले, सिमुलेशन सेम अकाउंट नंबर, हाँ क्योंकि मैनू रिदमिक ट्रेडोवेट नाल खुला चलता है, हाँ मैं दोनों, क्योंकि मैं 25,000 वाला रिदमिक ते कर रहे हैं, 3 लाख वाला ट्रेडोवेट ते कर रहे हैं, हाँ मैं ਉਹ ਵਾਈਫ ਚਲਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, मैं नहीं चला रहा,
कांग्रेचुलेशन, मुझे पता लगा, मैं ਤੁਹਾਡਾ स्टेटस देखा, पर मैं
अब काम होने की था, मैं
सर जैसे ये में 300 के वाले पे 35 प्रोडक्ट मिलते हैं, तो पास होने के बाद लोग पहले दिन से हम 35 के यूज कर सकते हैं,
हाँ
ठीक है, तो मैंने ना टॉप स्टेप कर लिया था,
ठीक है,
पास कर लिया,
और क्या चाहिए,
तो सर वो ना क्या जैसे कि मैं 150 के अलावा 15 प्रोडक्ट देते हैं ई में, जो पी में गया तो वो 3 ही
नहीं ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, इसमें पूरा कर दें, हाँ इसमें
ठीक है सर, कोई दो क्वेश्चन रहेगा, एपेक्स की
मैं अभी एपेक्स का शुरू करने लगा हूँ, लाइक चल रहा है, अच्छा लाइक ये भी सारे जी बिल्कुल सर, हाँ जी
सर राइट नाउ ये पोजीशन है मेरी,
हाँ जी
इतने मेरा मिड बैंड तक
नहीं है, मैं तो नाल लाइव कर रहा है, देखो पहले मैं एक्चुअल सिमुलेशन कर दें, कनेक्शन प्लेबैक, ठीक है, ताकि पुराना डाटा कर दें, यस इन्हें डाउनलोड कर दें ताकि प्लेबैक लाइव करिए ना, एंड कंटिन्यू, मार्केट स्टार्ट हो गई, इन्हें प्ले कर दें, and let's start market, yes ठीक है, हूँ मैं तो सेल कर, ठीक है, इधर गए सेल करना है ना, इधर मार्केट करते गए सेल प्राइस किधर है पहले चार्ट ट्रेडर ऑन कर दूँ चार्ट ट्रेडर ऑन ठीक है इतने अकाउंट सेट कर लो सब कुछ है इतों मैं सेल करना ठीक है सेल फ्रॉम दिस हूँ मैं कहना यार ए प्राइस तो लग गई लेकिन मिड बैंड थले रह गया या उत्ते चला गया ठीक है तो ये दो तरीके ना करते या तो मूव कर लो ना मैनुअली इनू क्लिक करोगे तो मूव हो सकता इनू देखो इनू चार देखो डॉम का मसला ही नहीं है चार ट्रेड के अंदर ठीक है या इधर गया इस प्राइस नू किया अटैच टू इंडिकेटर प्रॉपर्टीज मैनू क्या यार इनू ना मिड लाइन के थले ला दे मिड लाइन ट्रेंड लाइन है मिड लाइन डाउन ठीक है ओके हुण की होएगा उहदे नाल नाल मूव करेगा ऑटोमेटिकली इफ द प्राइस इज गोइंग डाउन योर लिमिट ऑर्डर विल बी गोइंग डाउन अगेन या श्योर so okay let's close this that's very okay so how to attach so the word is how to attach your limit order from trend line to trend line. So you came up here, you played, and you said, okay, you know what, I'm going to sell from here, right? So you right click and you make sure chart trader is on and sell limit. Right? Next step is click on that sell limit, click attach to indicator, right? Attach to indicator properties. And here pick midline down. And press OK. Now it will automatically move for you as the price is going down. If you are going in the long, select midline up, midline down. So it will automatically. वो फिर trend trade का मसला नहीं रहना.
सर जो मेरा क्वेश्चन है ना
हाँ जी
ये ओके टाइम आ गया 122 ठीक है
वो है
ओके सर आप 122 टाइम फ्रेम पे आ गए ठीक है ਇੱਥੇ ਸਰ 122 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਵੈਸੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਚੇਂਜ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਹਾਂ ਬਟ ਯੂਜੂਅਲੀ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੇਂਜ
ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਡਿਲੇਡ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਅੱਗੇ ਹੈ 1510 ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਤੋਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪੁੱਲ ਬੈਕ ਤੋਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੈ पहले पुल बैक तो लेना है पहले तो वरना तो एंटर नहीं हो सकते वो तो निकल जाती है प्राइस तो पुल बैक तो लेना है नहीं पुल बैक तो लेना है देखो प्राइस उत्ते जा रही है पुल बैक है या थल्ले आ रही है पुल बैक है पुल बैक तो एंटर करना है ना
so I will not enter
no या पुल बैक you can't देखो ट्रेंड चेंज हो रहा है ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਤਾਂ ਚਾਂਸ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਐਂਟਰ ਹੋਣ ਦਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਨਿਕਲ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ नहीं लेकिन अच्छा तो तुम एंटर हो ही नहीं सकते 1510 पे पुल बैक तो एंटर होना है यार
मसला हल कर
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम ठीक है अल्लाह खैर करे
ये जो
नहीं, ये आपका ऑर्डर लगा हुआ है, ये तो आपका क्लोज करें, ट्रेड क्लोज होगा तो बंद होगा ना, तो फिर क्योंकि अभी तो आप ब्राउन चला जाता है ट्रेड। अच्छा, यहाँ क्या करना है, पहले लिमिट ऑर्डर लगता है, पहले लिमिट ऑर्डर लगता है ना, कि लिमिट आपने बाय में करना है या सेल में करना है? अभी बाय में करना है तो अच्छा नहीं, आप डॉट्स वाला ट्रेड कर रही है, कौन सा? क्योंकि डिपेंड ऑन द ट्रेड टाइप फिर आपने देखना है ना, अगर आपने डॉट लेना है तो
एक मुझे माइक्रो के लिए कौन सा मुझे करना है, उसके लिए शायद इफ आई एम नॉट डूइंग एनीथिंग शायद आई डू नेक्स्ट वीक जस्ट द स्कैल्पिंग,
ठीक है,
बट यूजुअली आई
ठीक है विद एरिया, तो एरिया पे पहुंच लेने दें, फिर वहां से बाय एंड सेल करें, ठीक है, एरिया क्लिक है, ठीक है, लेकिन हमेशा नहीं या ऊपर लगाएंगे लिमिट ऑर्डर तो पिक हो जाएगा, तो यहाँ से लिमिट ऑर्डर अगर आप दबाएं जरा, नहीं लेफ्ट क्लिक, यहाँ दबाएं जरा, उसने पिक कर लिया ऑर्डर, तो करंट प्राइस से नीचे लगना है ना, ऊपर लगाएंगी तो वो मार्केट प्राइस उठा लेगा, देखिए मार्केट प्राइस से ऊपर लिमिट ऑर्डर सेल का लगता है, नीचे बाय का लगता है, तो अगर आपकी प्राइस 4500 है और आपने बाय करना है तो नीचे से बाय करेंगे ना, तो अब नीचे स्क्रॉल करेंगे और वो मेरा बाय बनेगा। अगर आपने सेल करना है, जिस तरह मैं कहता हूं 4823 पे सेल करेंगे, तो 4823 ऊपर जाएंगे और वहां सेल दबा देंगे, बाय दबाएंगी तो वो तो नीचे लगा हुआ है, तो आप मार्केट से ऊपर बाय नहीं कर सकती या नीचे, तो करंटली अभी आप सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस, वो भी हो सकता है लेकिन वो एडवांस लेवल है, आप सिर्फ मार्केट प्राइस से नीचे बाय करें और मार्केट प्राइस से ऊपर सेल करें, येलो प्राइस येलो है एग्जैक्टली, तो मार्केट प्राइस से ऊपर यहाँ पर सेल का लिमिट ऑर्डर लग सकता है यहाँ, यस, हाँ जी प्रॉफिट, लेकिन अब यहाँ पर एक मसला ये है कि वो दोनों तरफ लिमिट ऑर्डर लग गए हैं, ठीक है, आपने यहाँ अब ये लिमिट ऑर्डर आपका पिक हो गया, तो प्रॉफिट आपने बाद में लगाना है, अनलेस कि आप एटीएम करें, नीचे एटीएम क्लोज करें, सब क्लोज कर दें, सारे मुझे क्लोज का बटन दबा दें, इसमें जाएं और कस्टम में जाएं और आप कहें कि मैंने प्रॉफिट कितना लेना है 8 टिक्स का, तो $100 लेना है तो इसको 8 कर दें, इसको 12 कर दें कि मैंने लॉस मैक्सिमम लेना है $150 का, प्रेस कर दें। अब आप जहां पर बाय और सेल करेंगी ना, ये दोनों चीजें ऑटोमेटिक लग जाएंगी, तो अब आप लेट्स से ऑर्डर लगाएं यहाँ पर 48 उससे ऊपर सेल पे ऊपर यहाँ पर, हाँ यस एग्जैक्टली लगा दें, लग गया। अब क्या होगा, जब ये ऑर्डर पिक होगा ऑटोमेटिकली 12 का वो सेल लग जाएगा और 8 का प्रॉफिट लग जाएगा आपके लिए, तो आप एंटर करें हमेशा एटीएम के साथ कि मैंने इस पे लॉस लेना है इतना और इतना प्रॉफिट लेना है, कोई इसी के लिए बैठे हैं, हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम, एक दफा हो गया तो आसान है, बेसिक चीजें ही।
अभी ये मैंने जैसा काउंट किया,
ठीक है, रैंडम है, हाँ प्रैक्टिसिंग है,
मैं उस पर ऐसे प्रैक्टिस नहीं,
ठीक है, ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम, no problem. Okay guys, I'll quickly now run over the Apex account, how it works, how you can take हाँ no problem, थ्रेशोल्ड असल में थ्रेशोल्ड ही मारता है इंसान को, और
ये कोशिश की है थोड़ा समझाने की,
डाइवर्जन से उससे पहले एक बार सर,
डाइवर्जन
लगी हुई है, मैं सर से पूछूंगा वो क्या चीज़ है?
नो प्रॉब्लम,
डाइवर्जन वही जिसे गैप ट्रेड कहते हैं,
नहीं वेयर price and RSI are out of sync.
कन्वर्जन से जब उससे
वो तो हमेशा ही लगी होती है.
जब चार्ट कुछ और कहता है तो और आर से कुछ और कहता है.
Yes.
अच्छा ऑफिसर सर डैनियल की वीडियो से देख के ऐसा लगता है कि आप ये 4 चीजें अब सिंक करनी है 5 चीजें तो आपका ट्रेड निकल रहा होता है. बुलिंजर बैंड्स देखो, स्ट्रेंथ्स देखो.
वो हम उसलिए सिखाते हैं कि हमने आपको सारा टेक्निकल एनालिसिस सिखाना है.
ये 12 इयर्स का
सारा, हाँ, के लार्ज ट्रिगर करें तो क्या है, तो मैंने तो वो पूरी किताब देनी है ना, उसमें से आपने पकड़े यार मेरे लिए ये चलता है, मेरे 200 इससे बन जाते हैं, व्हाइट डॉट ब्लैक डॉट से, मेरे 200 एरिया से बन जाते हैं, मेरे 200 वो नैस्डैक में सिर्फ ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड है. देयर इज नथिंग एल्स इन नैस्डैक.
नास्टेक में ओवरबोट ओवरसोल्ड आपकी बहुत
अब सर वो ग्रुप ही में बताएं जिसमें आप नैस्डैक पैसे बनाते हैं. सर हमें वो ग्रुप ही बताएं.
एक्सपेक्टेड हाई सेल, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई लोज, एक्सपेक्टेड लोज. नहीं, बहुत आसान है. मैं people you can bring me a person, sit down with me on the live stream. When I sell, you sell. Expected high sell, expected low buy. और पूरा दिन कोई ट्रेड ना डालें यार. नैस्डैक को एक्सपेक्ट मेरी वाइफ पील डिस्ट्रिक्ट बोर्ड पे पढ़ाती है और कुछ नहीं आता है इन टर्म्स ऑफ ट्रेडिंग. उसको मैंने कहा हुआ है एक्सपेक्टेड हाई नैस्डैक बाय, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई सेल. 3 लाख के अकाउंट निकाल गई है, 2 दफा रीसेट भी किए हैं लेकिन निकाल गई है. तो मेरी के उनके पास इतने परवाह नैस्डैक. हाँ जी नहीं, हर रेंज की 2 हैं क्योंकि मेरा जो कंप्यूटर है वो आपको एक मार्जिन ऑफ एरर बफर निकालता है. देखें परसेंट है ना, कोई एग्जैक्ट डाउट नहीं. हम तो स्ट्रैटेजी ये होती है कि आप पहले से एंटर कर दो लेकिन एग्जिट निकलना लॉस ऊपर वाले से ऊपर, तो क्योंकि उसने कहीं से बाउंस कर जाना उस 2 नंबर के दौरान. नैस्डैक एक्सपेक्टेड हाई सेल, एक्सपेक्टेड लो बाय, 4 से 5 ट्रेड डेली फ्रॉम द फोन, डजंट लुक एट द चार्ट. कितना इजी है लाइफ.
स्टॉप लॉस किस पे लगाती हैं?
स्टॉप ऊपर, स्टॉप लॉस नहीं, अगले एरिया से ऊपर है जो नैस्डैक की रेंज है उससे ऊपर लगा देती हैं. तो उनके पास 7500 का थ्रेशोल्ड है और 5 से 6 ट्रेड अ डे मैक्सिमम. नो चार्ट, नो नथिंग, जस्ट लुक्स ऑन ट्रेडरवेट की ऐप है फोन पे. सुबह सुपर एरिया का चार्ट देख लिया कि उनको पता है कि और कुछ नहीं है. लाइक अगेन if I ask her what is a diversion line, she can't pinpoint because again she joined the program 9 months and I asked her one thing, trader weight खोल के एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से सेल करना है, एक्सपेक्टेड लो से बाय करना है. उस नंबर पे नहीं आया वो ट्रेड ही नहीं हो रहा क्योंकि वो पहले ही वहां लगा देती हैं. वो 17,070 पे लगा देगी उस डे का एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे और 20 ATM के साथ. इन सम टाइम वो 400 बना हुआ है. डन.
जो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई है उनका वो आपने सेल्फ शॉर्ट कर दो.
शॉर्ट कर दिया जाके वो कुछ थोड़ा सा नहीं आप ऊपर बेशक जाए अगेंस्ट लेकिन वो स्टॉप लॉस बहुत ऊपर लगा देती है. तो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से शॉर्ट कर रही हैं और मैं कई दफा हैरान होता हूं कि भाई हमसे आगे निकल रहे हैं स्टूडेंट सिर्फ इस वजह से कि इसमें भी एनालाइज नहीं कर रहे. वो कह रहे हैं आई डोंट हैव टाइम, टीच इज अ स्कूल बोर्ड एरिया नैस्डैक बिगर अकाउंट $400 सिंगल ट्रेड और उसने 9 दिनों में कर लिया क्योंकि एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से सारे अकाउंट पास हो गए. ट्रेड कॉपियर से
पहले वो सेम अकाउंट क्वालीफाई किया, पार कर दिया.
नहीं एक ही दफा 20/9 साइन अप डेट देख लें. उसकी साइन अप डेट थी अक्टूबर का, सॉरी अभी क्या दिसंबर से 1 मंथ पहले. अभी ग्रेजुएट होने में मैं आपको एग्जैक्ट डेट भी बता देता हूँ.
प्रिंसिपल अकाउंट से सारे ट्रेड
हाँ मैं ये देखें जो ये है. When did she buy? December 5th she bought the account. January 5th तक का टाइम था. ठीक है, आज क्या है 23 दिसंबर. सारे पास हैं. Like I mean, couple of times उसने reset किया because I looked at her statement in terms of how many resets she did. So she well, just like rhythmic. No, because she blew the accounts too, right? So it was a cheaper account to buy $40. So she did like maybe half time reset करके उसमें से because the idea was she wanted to graduate faster. She didn't want to pay a renewal fee. You know how much renewal is each? $350. So account was bought. Look at how
reset भी 50% पे चल रहा था
40 नवे में reset हुआ. So like look at the math. I actually came. हैं?
ये rhythmic account है
ये TradeObit के. Now look at the math. How she's a teacher, so she knows a little bit more. On December, exactly look at the 5th December, the sale was on, right? So she bought account not for 135. I think at that time it was 90% off, right? So each account was $65. Think about this. $65 बड़ा अकाउंट $65 का था 3 लाख वाला दिसंबर के शुरू में फिर उसके बाद सेल 70 पे गई let's say you bought 20 accounts and you blew couple of times 2-3 लेकिन आखिरी टाइम पे she really started to do 1,000 a day, right? That's about it. So what I'm saying is कि if you do 1,000 to 2,000 a day from a Nasdaq on 2 lots, you can pass this exam. इसके लिए आपको खेलना जरा aggressive Nasdaq ही पड़ता है. लेकिन but only from expected high, only from expected low. Open up the TradeObit app on your phone, and you just sell, and it copies everything to the next trade. That's how easy it is, right? So
like जैसे कि 20 काउंट एक बंदा रह सकता है पीए.
हाँ.
Sir, like ये सेम कैरी फैमिली है सेम एड्रेस है तो 20 ले सकते हैं.
नहीं आप अगर एक एड्रेस पे हैं एक ड्राइवर लाइसेंस पे जो एक फिजिकल एड्रेस है उस पे टोटल 20 पीए अलाउड
एक एड्रेस पे.
यस.
तो लाइक मेरा कजन है वो क्योंकि वो कजन है मेरा तो वो भी अगर यूज करता है फॉर एग्जांपल सर तो अगर उसने 5 ले ली तो मैं 15 ही ले सकता हूँ.
हाँ एक एड्रेस पे टोटल 20 अलाउड है एक एड्रेस पे एक फिजिकल.
इन फ्यूचर अगर एड्रेस हम चेंज कर लेते हैं
हाँ फिर आप 20 अलाउड है नो प्रॉब्लम.
वो करे तो फिक्स ऐसे तो नहीं कर कि आपने जान
नहीं इट्स ओके. बट
हस्बैंड वाइफ का एक एड्रेस है तो
मेरा नहीं है मैं तो पेरेंट्स के साथ रहता हूँ.
इसमें से कौन सा ऐप हमें चूज करना है?
TradeObit TRADOBA सिर्फ एक वाला मेन आई थिंक इट्स द फर्स्ट वन ये वाला इंस्टॉल या
सर आपने कभी अकाउंट वो हो गए रीसेट किए
हाँ
तो रीसेट के
$40
किस टाइम पे रीसेट
और जितनी जल्दी अगर फेल कर दिए तो तो फिर रीसेट कर दें.
जो मियाद
हाँ एग्जैक्टली
रीसेट करके वो सेम अमाउंट मिल जाता है ना.
करेक्ट एरिया से सिर्फ एरिया से टैब्स एक्सपेक्टेड हाई सेल आप एक वीक इसको टेस्ट करें. एक्सपेक्टेड हाई ES सेल R2 सेल R1 सेल S1 बाय S2 बाय S3 बाय देखिएगा मैजिक किस तरह नंबर आ जाते हैं. $200 भी रोज का किया आप 7 दिनों में एग्जाम पास कर देंगे. आप
लास्ट वीक 2 अकाउंट मेरे ग्रो हुए हैं.
अच्छा जी थ्रेशोल्ड से
हाँ जी जे ਉਹਨੂੰ रीसेट कर लिए
नहीं लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है कि तुसी फिर एक पूरा वीक जाया करोगे.
वीक ऑलरेडी
If you blow your account within a couple of days, it's okay to reset, right? But if you blow your account in day 15, it's better to cancel it and start again, right? So it's the cost and benefit. So how Apex works, it's a funded company that allows you to, the term is called OPM, not a drug from Afghanistan, of opium, but it means other people's money. So simple, I'll answer every question. If anybody has a question, I will pass around the mic. Any Apex related question you can ask me. I have to cut this video clip because I'm now going to be recording this for those. There are 12,000 or so Win lifetime members who have bought NinjaTrader 6 or 7. I have to clear one thing. We here at LWE will help you out. I will help you out, but you have to make sure you're on NinjaTrader 8. Apex does not work on 6 or 7. You have to use 8. So if you're Daniel's original student from up to 12 years ago, doesn't matter, you have to go to Daniel and upgrade your Ninja version to 8.1 because you may have paid 5,000, 15,000 or 25,000 based on your program, but because here we do a monthly subscription, so because if we go to 9, we'll give you 9 because you're paying per month, each month. If we go to 10, we'll give you 10. But people who buy a license based on a one-time fee, you have to understand it's like buying an iPhone. If you bought an 11, now it's 15, time to upgrade. So if you're Daniel's customer, Daniel's students from way back, and you have not done Ninja 6, you are on Ninja 6 or 7, you have to make sure you upgrade yourself to Ninja 8.1 because Apex and most trading companies funded are allowing it only on 8.1. So that's out of the way. So please only message us if you have NinjaTrader 8.1 and my team will gladly help you out set up Apex. So I'm going to go from 0 because we're going to cut this clip and send it out to WLT members. So any WLT member, you have to make sure you're on NinjaTrader 8.1. So that's out of the way. What is Apex? So before 2 years ago, the way trading worked is you needed a lot of money to start trading. Simple as that, especially people were trading stocks or option. This was an expensive hobby, an expensive lifestyle, and people only who had a lot of money or who knew trading got involved into it. There's a lot of guys out there who are very skillful, who know they're very disciplined, but unfortunately they lack one thing, and that's called money. And that's true in any field, is when you have a partnership sometime, you go into a person and say, hey, I'm going to put in the work, would you put in the money? That is a very standard way. So there are a lot of US companies who are bringing this model to trading. So last couple of years, OPM has started to take off, and it's a big trend. OPM means other people's money. And how that works is they first would like to hire you as a trader. So all 30 of you, 2 years ago the option was you needed at least $5,000 to $6,000 to start. Even I know this couple came in here in March. I didn't have an option to even license this software. I told them if they wanted to join, and they have to join it with 5,000 Canadian dollars plus HST. At that time, it was inexpensive, and we felt it's inexpensive. So if somebody's investing in 5,000, 10,000, 15, 20,000, it's an expensive thing to get. Not everybody has access to it. So they went back, they were thinking, contemplating. I know Qasim Bhai bought it at that time. When we opened it, but before that, 12,000 members have already bought it, by the way. This company has been around for a long time. Dixie Matheson, Win Lifetime. So we have Ninja 6 and Ninja 7, lots of students buying and using it, old method. Back in the day when I joined, there used to be no micros. There used to be no background color of trend. So with the passage of time, we have improved a lot. So anyway, coming to around July time this year, Ninja released Ninja 8.1, and we took our software and we put it as SAAS, software as a service, and we put it on the cloud. And rather than you licensing us, just like Microsoft Office, if you were growing up, it was about $500. Windows Office 97, Office 2000, up to 2003, Microsoft Office was very expensive and everybody was pirating it. Or Adobe Premiere was expensive, or Adobe Photoshop. Now everything like Netflix went on subscription model. So Adobe Premiere is now $10 a month, Photoshop license is $10 a month, Microsoft 365 is $5 a month. So piracy went away because the software that if you were to buy it for $5,000, I remember Autodesk AutoCAD program, it was like $10,000 to design 3D. Everything moved over to the cloud, and with the benefit of the cloud happened was, same as our software company, we could take our software and put it on a cloud and give you month-to-month subscription. So July we launched this program that you can now license our software for one computer for $300 per month. If you're out of Canada, you pay 300 USD. If you're in Canada, you pay 300 plus tax. So it kind of adds up to the same thing. So we reduced it for Canadians because we got to charge them tax. Americans or anybody else is straight 300 USD. And now you can pay our subscription fee directly on the superareas.com. There's a link, type in your credit card and your account will be instantly open. Anyway, by around July, we were starting to load this on a subscription model and it kind of exploded from there. We have installed well over 2,000 to 3,000 trials, lots of customers, lots of subscribers, they're testing it. So again, in July, we weren't really pushing this idea of a funded account. It's been there for a couple of years. There are about 10 companies who will pay you to trade. What they're looking for are traders who are good at their job. How do they make money? There's two ways they seriously make money. One is the exam that you sit in is not free. So there's so-called an exam and they test your ability to trade. So just like if you're in the IT sector, Microsoft has certain certifications, Cisco has certain certification, HP has, Dell has, and those certifications are like certification to tell you that you excel in that program. Like I know Cisco certification exam is like 6 multiple levels and each exam is $600, right? And once you pass, you can write beside your resume, I'm Cisco certified, I'm Microsoft professional web developer. So same thing, these trading companies decided, hey, let's bring in people so they're so-called certified. But we're going to charge you for the exam. Exam, we're going to ask you, so we're going to give you, so on superareas.com, the company that we selected after a lot of testing is we have to make sure they pay you. There's lots of companies out of Cyprus, out of UK, out of India, out of like different like remote islands, but they don't have a good track record of paying you. So after, this is a big US company, I believe that's biggest right now. The company is called APEX, Apex Trader Funding, and there are top traders, there are top steps, 12 different that I know of. But this is the one company we are promoting because we have seen the full cycle. They will give you the exam very fairly. They have really relaxed rules. Their payout is really good. So they pay out. So we wanted to make sure that wherever we promote to 12,000 members, you have to make sure that, hey, there's a result. Otherwise, if you put in the effort, there's no money, what's the point? So we chose the company called Apex. We affiliated with them. There's a discount code right here. We'll give you the current promotion. So this is the discount code that goes here. So you click on it, it takes you to this website. There's certain sales that happen, give or take. I won't get into, but I'll tell you the program, how that works. So there's different challenges. So every funded company or prop firm, or however you call it, has an exam. We tell you to start with the most basic exam, which is the $25,000 exam. So what that allows you to do is, if you pass any of your exam, you get rewarded with a real account, which they will pay you for your trading efforts. There are certain rules. At the beginning, we were not pushing this as for exam's sake. What I liked about them, if you were new into trading, especially futures trading, your Ninja license was free. Because I'm type of a guy, if I'm going to bring you on board, I want to make sure your cost is as little as possible. That's why we designed the program for a price called $10 a day. Why did we come up with 300? Why not $4.99? Why not $6.99? Why not $9.99? Why not? So me and Daniel, we discussed back and forth, and we came up with one number called $10 a day that worked out to 300. Because we believe anybody can make 10 bucks a day. And if you bring me literally a person who has never traded before, I can tell you what to click, you will make $10. So what that meant was that your cost of joining us should not come out of your other business. Whether you were doing Uber, I don't care if you have $1 million, I don't care if you have no money. Your trading cost should not come out of your other businesses. It doesn't matter what you do. So that was our priority, and then we came up with the number $300. So $300 bucks, we said, you know what, we're going to give it away everything. Live stream, We added live stream. It wasn't there before. We added some areas, improved areas. All of that, we gave you a bundle. There's no other hidden cost other than $300 unless you want to take some sessions. Now we have a mentorship program between students. People who now understand our program, who now understand our software, they can sign up as a mentor too. So that's a separate optional program which allows you to pay $50 US. There's no Canadian, there's no taxes, it's straight $50 US for 1 hour of session. So for example, if for example Sam has a time on hand, or for example we have a mentor named Ed out of Barrie. He's got an extra 3-4 hours every day that he can coach other students. So he can send you a link, pay $50, connect one-on-one over Zoom, because the real program of this software, starts at $5,000, $5,000, $15,000, $25,000, and then there is $300. There's a big difference, and you say $5,000. What does that get you? First, you ask. It will get you the computer, the software. Then it will get you 4 hours of 4 months of learning within the floor. Then there's a program, 15,000, then 25,000. If you're expecting to get the same service of coaching, that's not going to happen you have to self-study. When $300 a month program is so less that even if you have to take 5 lessons it's still worthwhile. So we added a portion called mentor. Some students do need it, some don't. We don't care if it's completely optional service. So when you joined us, we still ask you to join this because Ninja is free. So your cost was $339 in Canada, plus you paid, let's say $40 a month for this. Your Ninja became free. 10 markets data is free. Dow Jones, Russell, Gold, Nasdaq, crude oil, natural gas, everything is free. And plus they give you an option to write an exam. What is an exam? They give, let's say today you signed up for an Apex, today is December, so full program works like this. December 23rd to January 22nd is approximately 30 days of calendar days. 30 days calendar. So you now have gone online with the coupon code that's on our website. 147 becomes $42, by the way. So we have an affiliation with them. So with the discount code, you get it for $42 because we send them so many students. They gave us a coupon code, a custom one. So $42 you paid. What does $42 get you? You ask me. Fair enough. So what is today? $42. By the way, it's 42 US. There's a sale sometime. This price becomes $15. So it's even cheaper to go and write this exam when there's a sale. So regular price $147. So it ranges from $147 to $15 depending on their sale. 90% off, 0% off. So in between, whatever the sale is, we'll pass it on to you, no problem. What does $42 get you? You have now 30 days. So condition number 1. Please make $1,500. And here I'm going to ask everybody, you have a question, just raise your hand about threshold, about anything, I will answer, no problem. Condition number 2, do not lose $1,500. You wrote an exam, just don't lose $1,500. That's it. Now, you have to realistically think that December 23rd to January 22nd is really 30 days. However, you have 8 days of holidays. Friday night market closes, Saturday and Sunday is holiday. So take out 8 days. So you really only have 21 days of trading in your period of 1 month. So in 21 days, make $1,500. Don't lose $1,500. Close your trade by 4:59 p.m. Eastern. Very important rule. I'm going to add a condition called threshold. Thresh, hold. Threshold. So profit goal, And by the way, you can trade anything.
Officer, they have also a condition, you cannot trade during the news hours, that is also the condition?
That is on performance. So that's round 2. So what is this thing called? So exam is called an EA account. It's called an evaluation account. So when you hear me streaming or screaming EAs, PAs, EAs, you're going to say, what the hell is this guy saying? So when we refer to this program, round 1, I call it, or you call it an EA program. So you have a target, so they give you a fake money in the fake 42, real 42 US dollars, fake money, and your account balance starts at $25,000. Your target in 30 days, in 30 calendar days, is to add $1,500 to it and make your account $26,500. And same time, don't lose money. Don't bring this account to minus $1,500 of $23,500. So that's your starting day 1. Now they give you 10 markets. You can do in Nasdaq, Russell, gold, crude oil, natural gas, forex, currencies, doesn't matter. They don't care. As long as you, there's a condition in here, condition number 5. It is called the 7-day rule. 7-day. What that means is, a lot of guys out there are very good at trading. They can make $1,500 in one day. Very easy. Go in, Nasdaq expected high, 20 points, you're done $1,600. Trust me, you can do it in one day. They don't like that. They said, you know, we want to see you trade consistently. $100 a day, 15 days. $200 a day, 8 days. $300 a day, 4 days. But make consistent. So what they will say is, out of those 30 days, make sure you trade for 7 days. Doesn't have to. So day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. So you bought this on December 23rd. You know what? Today you said, I'm not going to trade. No problem. So first you trade. So today is a holiday anyway. So let's pick up a calendar. So to just any 7 days, doesn't have to be consecutive. So I'm going to actually open up a calendar. So calendar December 2023. Let's look at a picture right here. So you bought it Saturday today. Of course, holidays, so nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Of course, 4 days are gone. You trade on Tuesday opens. 1 day, you trade. Okay, no problem, 1 day got counted. Whether you trade for $1 or 50 cents or $500, trading day got counted. You didn't trade here, you didn't trade here, you went for holidays. No problem, no problem. You next put a trade in January sometime. As long as it's 7 trading days. Doesn't have to be consecutive. You can do this in however way you like it. Number 1. We recommend you to finish your exam in 1 month. Otherwise, it's not cost effective. You can carry over and do this exam in 6 months, but you will pay 6 times $42. So there is no point for either pass an exam or fail an exam. Don't just sit there counting days. Otherwise, there's no point, right? You're just gonna pay on January 23rd. You will pay another $42 if you don't finish your exam. It's like extended. So you can pay on February 23, you will pay another $42. They're free money for, so my recommendation is either you want to pass or fail, just finish it, because if you're going to pay 42 again, might as well fail and start again, right? You know, right away, cancel an account and start again. So everybody clear on here so far?
Sir?
Yes.
Between December 23 and January 22, let's say if we do trading for 2 days.
Yes.
And in another billing cycle we do 5 days.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as you haven't blown up your account, you're okay, right? So you can take, then it will cost you $84 to do this, right? So this is the only condition you have. If you made $1,500 on day 1, so on exactly 26, you were really cool. You're like, my God, I'm good at trading. I've made $1,500. I caught the swing. You know what? You still should trade $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. So you have to count your trading days. This is only for EA. PA, there is a different rule. I'll explain.
There must be participation.
Exactly. So they want to see you open up the computer. So even if you finish your target in one day, they still want you to open the computer, put in a trade, and want to make sure you're looking for traders. So however you make $1,500 is irrelevant. 200 a day, 100 a day, 500 a day, doesn't matter. As long as you trade for 7 days.
Professor, the valuation account, if I made $1,500 on my first day,
Yes.
if I make it 200, 300, 400, then the rest.
Why? Why effort? Because this is, you know how risk it gets? There is no, zero.
Still, like, there won't be
No,
any
no.
problem with the.
You will have more problem of losing that money. Go in, put a micro $1 trade. One tick trade. You will see sometimes I will open up a trade. I've passed it on the news. FOMC 1500, 1498 I'm left. I just want to make $1. Next day, you know what I do? Is one tick, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. So because there is no point. It's like they're not going to reward you. So why put in the extra effort? So everybody clear that you got to do.
2 days, there's still sale is going.
Yeah, but it's still. I know, but it's really 2 days left, so that's why I'm not promoting it. It is because right now there is a sale. If you open an account in these 2 days, you can pass it in 1 day. But that was a sale running earlier. So if you open an account on let's say trading 26, and you pass 1 day, it will count. So they have a only 2 days. On 27, this sale finishes. Then again 7 days. So
But the price is same.
$42. Yes. So there's two things will happen right here. There's two things will happen. Unfortunately, you will fail for whatever reason. You overtraded. You understand. Your account. So there's two ways you will fail the exam. There's a way where you lose money. Of course, you have a cushion of $1,500. So just remember this. There's two, you have to really, really remember. There's a loss, and then there's threshold. So they give you a $1,500 loss. Then there's a threshold period. It's okay. It's, Instagram is, as long as TikTok and YouTube is fine. So thank you though. So two different things you have to keep in mind. The biggest challenge of Apex is this threshold. The biggest challenge. The worst thing I like about the threshold, they will kill you over and over and over if you don't keep an eye on this number. What is a threshold? If you open your app that they give you, it's called an R Trader or Trade-O-Wait. You have to take your account balance minus threshold. There's two values given to you. It will give you a number. Day one, it will be $1,500. So that means that you can lose $1,500. So every day, keep an eye on your threshold. How threshold works. So okay, two ways. Threshold works like a scale. So day one, last day. You have to get to this target plus 1,500. You cannot go below 1,500. You are standing at 0. No problem, fair enough. Okay. Let's say in December, on 26th of December, you make $500 plus. Very good. You made in 1 day $500 or 100. I'm just gonna pick a number 500. Look at your target, 25,000 plus 500. 25,500. Now you are very close to your 26,000 target. But your threshold, you cannot go below minus 1,000 now. Because you have to understand, this becomes minus 1,500. So you can lose money from your profit. So it's no longer minus 1,500. it can only go to minus 1,000. That's where everybody will get trapped and they call me, hey, yesterday I made $500 or 600 and today it only let me go to minus 1,000 because your threshold is moving. It's a scale. It's like a good example, thermometer. It goes up and down with it. So day number 2 or 3 or 4, whatever, you were up $1,000. You are great. You're very close to the finish line. You know your threshold? You can only go to minus 500. You can still lose $1,500. Nobody's saying you cannot lose money. But your loss starts from your profits, not from a zero value. Is everybody clear on this thing that to understand? So everybody will get trapped in that the first time for sure because they think I've made money, I'm losing money, and I have up to $1,500. They think wrong because you're actually losing your own money profit as well. So that is the one way of losing your threshold is not keeping track of that I'm going to start losing. So if you're up, you have to start counting from that value. The second way you lose your threshold, Didi.
Sorry, so if we are losing, if we are making $500 first day.
Yes.
And we have to still go for $1,000.
Yes, correct.
But our threshold is $500 less now.
No, threshold is still 1,500, but you can only go to negative 1,000. Because you have lost 500 of your profit and then only negative 1,000. So it's counting your profit too as a loss.
Yes, but it does not affect our
Target. No, because you're at 550, right? So but you've reduced your target too. You're back to 25,000.
So even if our threshold goes to 100,
yes,
and we are done making our.
Yeah, that's fine, no problem. It's fine as long as your threshold, your target is met, and your threshold is still not negative 1,500 total.
Perfect. So it's not starting now from zero. It's starting from our profit.
Exactly.
Starting from there.
Exactly.
So they are paid at the end of the day?
No, a live trade after every trade.
So I started from 25,000 and I made 1,000 and right now I am on 26,000.
Yes, you have $500 left to do it. You have a target, right? So you have to finish your game. You have to finish your exam at 26,500.
And how much is my
Threshold? As long as you haven't lost anything, you can go from 1,000 to minus 500. Because you can lose this 1,000, you can still lose it, and you can lose a little bit 500 more. Yeah. So you can still lose 1,500.
From 26,000, I can still go to 24,500.
100% right. Yeah. Correct. Now they added a little bit of it. So think about this way. I always give an example of this. I'm going to draw here. This is $1,500. This is you. This company is very smart. It's not like this. You know, it goes like this, and every step of the way there's a landmine that's going ready to blow up your account. What is that biggest second problem? It's called the live threshold. Whether you do rhythmic or trader weight, doesn't matter. What is a live threshold? You started an account this morning. You were first trade ever. You did it long. You entered at 4,500. Amazing, perfect. You saw that price went to 4,505. You know how much profit at this time you have? $250. Because 5 points times 50, very basic math. So you are in plus, so your P&L is showing plus 250. You don't close the trade. It comes down. In a normal case, normal brokerage, GFF, Ninja, IB, doesn't matter. Wherever you close is your profit, if you're in profit. You came down, price came down to 4,503. You know here, you've lost 2 points. So 2 times 50, $100. Your profit, P&L, is 3 points. Plus 150 is your P&L. you decide you close the trade because you don't want price to keep falling. You know what they will deduct? From your 1500 threshold, they'll say, sorry guys, you lost $100. Now your threshold is left 40. And you are calling me. And you're like, what the hell? I was in profit. Why did my threshold go down? And I'm like, wait, what happened? They're like, I saw a profit of 250. It went down to 150. I closed the trade. Yes, they will give you $150 right here. They'll add it to you. But they'll also deduct $100 from your threshold because you got greedy. And you're like, you know what? This 250 will become 300, 300 will become 400, and I'm going to be the king of the world. But no.
And sir, if we close the trade, if it comes down to 4503,
yes,
then it again went up to 4506.
Zero problems. Zero issues.
No problem.
No problem. But here is, most people are panicking. They're like, my God, 150 रह गया और नीचे आ गया तो क्या करेंगे? तो वो यहाँ close कर देते हैं. So you have to think, I have seen 250. They have seen 250. They're going to deduct me this $100. So be aware of your live threshold. That's what I say. When you sell from expected high, don't just think that it's going to come to S2. Take your profits, because every time it comes down and goes back up, your threshold is wiping out. It's like taking a US dollar, going to Canada, exchanging, going back to US, exchanging. You know, you'll go zero. You're wasting commission, exchange. So there's no point. So put a limit order in. Say, you know what, I'm going to take 2 points and exit. Next trade. 2 point exit. Lock करते जाएं.
For here in this scenario, if we have bought on 4500, we should exit on 4502.
No, 4504.
4504.
So behind trail it, right? You're thinking it's going up. So you will lose very little here, like maybe $50 on a threshold rather than a lot of. So lock your trade 4 ticks behind.
4 ticks.
तो जैसे लेट्स से कि ये अकाउंट खोलने का ये पहला ट्रेड है 4500.
ठीक है जी.
और आपने बताया 4505 पे हमने नहीं निकाला.
ठीक है.
4503 पे आ गया. Still we are waiting as Bajit was saying.
Yes.
तो ये अगर नीचे आ ही जाता है, जब तक हम क्लोज नहीं करेंगे तब तक वो.
अच्छा, अब एक सिनेरियो लगाते हैं.
नहीं करेगा.
नहीं, एक सिनेरियो लगाते हैं. वापस 45 पे आ गया. ठीक है. अब आपका जीरो हो गया. ठीक है. आपने 4500 पे लिया था, वहां -250 हो चुका है. थ्रेशोल्ड खत्म हो गया. नहीं, अगर आपने ट्रेड नहीं क्लोज किया तो देखिए, अब ये वापस 45 से चला जाता है 4506 पे. ठीक है. नो प्रॉब्लम.
लेट्स से कि अगर हमने ट्रेड क्लोज नहीं किया,
फिर आप ठीक हो, आप सेफ हो.
जब क्लोज होगा तभी वो थ्रेड.
हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. तो ऑन एग्जीक्यूशन ऑफ ए ट्रेड क्लोज विल डिडक्ट यू दिस पेनल्टी. सो a lot of people are really panicking at this time. They're like, "हूँ close कर दो, और थल्ले ना चले जाए." हाँ, तो सारा कुछ आपका जो actually
मैंने नया अकाउंट लिया.
हाँ जी.
पहले ट्रेड ओपन कर दी
मैंने 45 पे की.
वो मेरे एक्टिव में चलेगी -1500.
खत्म अकाउंट.
क्लोज करें ना.
तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं, वो -1500 पे देखें. माइनस मैंने कहा ना, एक लॉस है, एक थ्रेशोल्ड का लॉस है. जो पहले आ गया, it will close your account automatically. फिर भी क्या? देखिए, what happens is, I've seen people, a lot of time, NinjaTrader has an error problem. What happens is, they're thinking plus every, they have no idea they have lost this threshold, and they're watching the screen, but they have no idea that while they stepped away, the price had actually hit and come down. So unattended trades can really cause this threshold problem. If you plan to do unattended trade, go with GFF. Go with. हाँ, वो पीछे थ्रेशोल्ड चला गया था. भाईजान, आपका ट्रेड 1500 माइनस पे खुद ही बंद हो जाएगा. राइट. कई दफा नहीं भी बंद होगा और आपको लगेगा कि वो चल रहा है और प्लस माइनस दिख रहा है, लेकिन वो पीछे से शहीद हो चुका है. राइट. सो exactly. So a lot of times, keep an eye on your threshold. That is the most important number for you to watch within your liquidity. Right. So 2 ways. So you failed. No problem, it's okay. People failed, I failed. I am up account number 208. You will lose only $42. It's not the end of the world. It's much cheaper way to learn how to trade than put your own money. If you have lost $1,500 in day trading, you will do, 4 गालियां देंगे मुझे, डैनियल को, सॉफ्टवेयर को, इंडस्ट्री को, कि दफा करो यार. So trading to go in the futures is especially recommended with OPM, right? So use other people's money to learn how to test the waters. Once you know, of course, go and play with your own money, but the best way is, hey, it's free money out there. Now you ask me, okay, I failed an exam, what happens next? You should go and close your account within the panel, cancel, just click. Sorry? Okay. So what is it saying? Okay. Let's try again. All right, you can check if live is back on. Thank you. Thank you. So one option is, yes, okay, you've lost an exam and you're really feeling down that, hey, but it's okay, it's not the end of the world. If you bought it on sale, it's $15. If you bought it on $42, you only lost $42. It does not go on your credit report. Nobody is looking for you. No Apex come. It's fake money, by the way. They just want $42 from you to give you an exam. You didn't pass it, no big deal. Best way is, if you failed same day, you can do a reset. But just go into your account and cancel. What cancel will allow you to do is, that's it, I don't want to do Apex anymore on this account, I'm done. You can go open a new account. You can open as many as hundreds of accounts in one email, one credit card. They don't care.
Even though if we are resetting, still we need to cancel?
But I don't recommend reset because you lose your days. Let's say best is to cancel because reset is $40, brand new account is $42. For $2 you get extra full, like lots of days, 1 day, 5 days, whatever. So it's best to cancel an old account. So 1 try, 2 tries, 4 tries, people manage to do, right now the ratio has been 3 to 1. Every 3 that you fail, you generally make 1. That's what the consensus is. All right, you have passed. What happens next? They send you a certificate. I'll give you a full example of this. I have 75 of them. Doesn't make anything, just makes a good, congratulations. I have Apex. Congratulations, you have passed your account. So I have passed my 207th account on Friday.
Professor, can you show this threshold amount on the rhythm mix?
Yes. So they will send you certificate of funding. You have passed an exam. They think you are a good trader. They don't know yet that we are horrible at it. We just got lucky. Right? So it makes you feel good. It's like getting it's the worst thing in Canadian culture, which does not happen in South Asian. You know what that is? Giving appreciation to even an underachiever. That's the worst problem in this culture. Honor of appreciation. Come on, man, my kid sucks at this. You're just going to present them a medal just because his feelings get hurt? So this culture, my wife is a teacher, and I always debate. There's only 3 positions, first, second, third. The person who's 9, just because he's watching number 1 get an award, they bring him on board. Come on, it's just feel good. So there shouldn't be no feeling good thing. Yeah, you suck at this. It's okay, accept the fact that you're not good at it. You're not 1, you're not 2, you're not 3. We're not just going to give you a certificate of appreciation. So that's a bad thing in this culture, unfortunately. But hey, so they give you a dopamine check right here, and they're like, okay, you have passed this, and you really feel only good for first one. When they start to come in a lot more, you're like, man, this is a joke, right? So again, this is my 75th one. So anyway, you get an email. Then they say, please pay us a round 2 fee. Again, they want you to test to make sure that you are actually good at trading. So you know what you will pay? You will pay $130 one time. No more monthly, no more nothing, and this is a real account.
So for lowest one,
Yes, 130.
If you pass 300, so
That's 360.
360.
That I paid yesterday, my wife account. So they will charge you 130.
That's about 25,000. Right?
25,000.
They like I heard on the website I read. So if you choose one option on one account, then
So what that means is they will trap you into selecting a monthly fee of $85. So you can pay $85 every month, or you can pay one time 130. And they design the system so it's auto selects 85. Your brain thinks 85 is the lowest number. They accidentally click and they lock you in. So it just says when you fine print, it's you have to pay 85 per month. So go with 130.
So like अगर मैंने एक अकाउंट पास कर लिया पीए,
हाँ जी,
उसमें मैं मंथली पे चला गया,
फिर आप नहीं निकल सकते. नहीं, सेकंड आप बेशक फुल कर लो, नो प्रॉब्लम. मैंने कई दफा भाईजान ने गलती से एक्सीडेंटली 85 पे क्लिक कर लिया क्योंकि नंबर सस्ता लग रहा था, और अब 85 पूरी उम्र दे रहे हैं, कमा रहे हैं या नहीं दे रहे हैं. So they will trick you into, so just make sure you pick the 130.
So that 85 will remain every month?
Every month for the rest of your life. So pay 130 one time or 85 every month. So think about it this way. Yesterday when my wife got those emails, you know what it says? Pay $85 a month or pay $360 one time. So we looked at it, we're like, you know what? Let's do one time. Because for us, it's because 85 a month over 12 months, it's almost $1,200, right? Like Canadian dollars, 1,200. And one time we gotta pay a little bit up front, 360. So let's pay that. So even we blow up the account or anything, we just wanna be done and over with one time, right? So some people choose one or the other, right? So
this is $85 per month for one account. For
correct,
one account.
correct. Or 130
That will be there for 12 months.
forever until you're alive.
130 में वो क्या-क्या cover करता है like?
सब कुछ वही चीज.
So Ninja
Everything is the same. They just trick you into 85 per month or 130 one time. So everybody should at least be aware of when they're clicking, read everything. So 130. Yes.
Sir, अगर किसी को straight copier हो 20 और 10 काउंटर लगाए हुए हैं,
हाँ.
तो तब भी 130 भी पे
Times each account. Every evaluation has a fee. Every performance has a fee. You can't bypass it that okay, आपने 20 PA किए हैं तो हमने 20 दफा एग्जाम लिखा है, 20 दफा PA किया.
So 130 is for
times 20.
पर ये one time pay.
One time, forever.
Then उसके बाद उसका ये commission रहता है ना कि 90 10.
नहीं वो बाद में आता है, वो बहुत बाद में आता है. So
उसकी float amount भी होगी.
Same. So round 2 or so called the real, yes.
एक बंदा अगर trap हो गया तो he has to cancel his credit card not to pay to.
No, you okay.
तो account भी तो बंद हो जाएगा.
Account बंद हो जाएगा ना. PA हाँ, तो आपका PA दफा हो गया तो ये वो आपका ये they will trap you. You have to understand. So again, he's stuck even though he gets a payout, but he hates paying that $85, right? So just हाँ, फिर आप कहते हो यार कि मेरा तो ये PA अकाउंट बंद हो रहा है, तो मैं आप डबल फंसे होते हो. आप कहते हो यार एक दफा मैं फंस ही गया हूँ तो मैं क्या करूँ ना, मैं आगे अब आपको फिर $85 चुभ रहे होते हैं.
सर जैसे कि फॉर एग्जांपल दो बंदों का सेम एड्रेस है,
ठीक है,
तो सर मेरे पास 10 PA है, तो मेरी वाइफ के पास 10 PA है,
ठीक है.
सर कोई एक हमसे एड्रेस चेंज करना चाहता है तो एड्रेस चेंज कर लिया,
हाँ.
सो वो PA तो नहीं कैंसिल कर देंगे, वो
नई ईमेल से नए एड्रेस से खोलने 20 और बेशक.
तो एड्रेस का प्रूफ भी देना.
एड्रेस का प्रूफ देना होता है. हाँ, सारे पास करने पड़ेंगे. नहीं वो PA तो देखिए आपने एड्रेस चेंज बाद में करना है जब आपके PA पड़े हों, ठीक है. आप अनदर 10 और 20 दूसरे खोलवा लो, नो प्रॉब्लम, वो इजियर बनता है इस तरह. वो 10 PA पड़े रहे हैं, वो आपको कोई नहीं आपसे ले रहा, वो आपने पे किया, वो आप ही किए. तो दो चीजें होंगी, $42 gone, no problem, you reset or you buy a new one. Number 2, you pay 130. Now round 2 begins. Every money, even a cent you make is yours. They will give you, no problem. They add 2 conditions. Like I said, it's a landmine. ये नहीं है कि सीधा जाके फ्री मनी 175 आप दे रहे हो, वो आपको $1500 देंगे, कोई मुफ्त में नहीं देता. They have scheduled landmines. So we here as a mentors have figured out what the landmines are, because it's the same. it doesn't change. So they have built a system, we have a system around that system, right? So we now know how they can trap you and how to avoid it. Same condition, round 2. First of all, there's no expiration. You don't have a limit to finish your money in terms of, there is no deadline that I'm going to do it in 30 days, 15 days, it's unlimited on that side. Same condition, make 1500. Same condition, don't lose 1500. Same condition, close at 459. Same threshold, I'll come back to threshold, it changes. Only thing that changes is 2 things. Number 1, this 7 becomes 10. So you have to make sure now you trade for 10 days. Before you get your money, 10 days of trading. Again, there's no end. You can, this is good for forever. You can get 1 payout a year. You can get 1 payout a month. You can get 2 payouts a month. But you have to make sure you trade for 10 days.
The least amount.
Least, no, that's before you ask for money. So think about it this way.
Is it for everyone?
No, every payout. So you came here, you're like, Rafay, you know what, I want to join your program. I'm like, okay, no problem. Give me $42, I will let you come to my office every day. You decide, okay, no problem. You paid me 42, I gave you an exam, you passed the exam. You're like, okay, now I know how to trade. I have a condition for you. Before you ask me for a paycheck, please show up 10 days. Simple. It's like going to a job. You can't just, Gigi.
Even if we just go in and out and that's it?
No, अब मैं उस पे आता हूँ. आपकी कंडीशन ये है कि आपको मेरे पास जॉब मिल गई है. आपने मुझे जॉब मुझसे खरीदी. पहले मुझे अपना प्रूफ कर दिया $42 में कि आपको जॉब आ गई. देन $130 आपने सिक्योर कर ली एक सीट. ठीक है, ये सीट आपकी है जी. ठीक है, मैं आपको पैसे दूंगा काम करने के लिए, काम भी तो करवाऊंगा ना. लेकिन एवरी टाइम आई हैव टू पे यू, प्लीज शो अप 10 days बिफोर आई गिव यू द मनी. Every time you want to get a pay, make sure you make me $1,500. You make yourself. So you can sit down for 1 day, 2 days, 5. So it's like you're getting a job. So just before you ask me for money, I have to check 2 things. 3 actually. You showed up for 10 days. Okay, check. You made $1,500. Check. Now I'm going to check one more thing. Did you make $1,500 in 1 day or 2 days or 5 days or 10 days? So there is a rule called a 30% rule. There is a rule before a payout. See, I explained, you can make in 1 day, pass, who cares? You're just passing an exam. PA, or stands for performance account, you cannot do that. They have to check 3 things. You showed up every day for 10 days. Before you asked me for your paycheck, you made $1,500. Fair enough, I checked that. And then I check you one thing. Each day, did you make consistent amount of money? Day 1 you came in, you made 500, happy. Day 2, 500, happy. Day 3, 500. But day 4 you made $10. Day 5 you made $10. I'm not going to accept. Money is still yours. I'm not taking that $1,500 you made from you, but I'm not going to release it to you until the next payout. I want to distribute that amount equally or somewhat consistent rule. So don't spike. They're not looking for gamblers. They're looking for traders. So don't have a, it's like a pulse. Keep it consistent. Not like your blood pressure goes to 210, comes down to 90, 210. So they're looking for consistent traders who do an average of $200 to $300 a day. So every time you showed up and you made $300 a day, and I saw you that you did, let's say you made $200, and every day you came into work, that would give you $2,000. I would release you $2,000, no problem. You showed up 10 days, you made more than $1,500, and you were consistent in your trading. So, and then there you go. So, no problem. So, as long as you meet these 3 conditions, money is yours.
They will release
Full.
1500.
And you can release anything. You can release 500.
Any 10 days or
Any 10 days before, okay, so let's say I don't give you a limit. You are hired for a year. You show up once a month, and end of the year, you're like, I will check what? You showed up 10 times before you're coming for a paycheck. You made $1,500 check, and they were consistent. That's it. So consistency rule, yes.
But how much is the variation in the consistency?
There's a rule that they wrote on their website. It's called your withdrawal amount has to be, it's called the 30% rule. So I will exactly pull out. So it means you can't withdraw 2,000 and that you have made it in one day. So you have to make sure that if you are asking for whatever money you're asking for, you shouldn't have made that in one day. Simple.
That is fine. But the other question
Sorry?
relates to is, on the 20 days, you can't make the consistent profit.
No, it's okay.
It should be.
No, there is a variation.
$20 to
But
$50.
whatever you are asking at the end of the day, you shouldn't have made in that one day.
Okay.
Right? So let's say if you're asking $5,000, and if you made 5,000 in one day, they're not going to do it, right? It has to be, yes.
What about the losses that are incurred while you're doing it?
You have a $1,500 loss.
That's it.
That-
They don't care if you lost $300 in one day.
No, it doesn't matter. Because they want you to blow out your performance account. So they have 130, they have no commitment with you, and you go back to square one of.
Okay, that's why you encourage just to make $100 and $200 and just
Leave it.
there's no advantage of making.
No, you can make, but then make consistently.
You
Like,
can't make it.
so if idea is to make $200, park it, and then go on a different account. So here is to avoid the landmine.
Officer, if you have completed their checklist,
Yes.
day 10,
Yes.
they'll pay you on 11th day?
There's a deadline. You can get the payment from 1 to 5, you can apply. For example, you come in, Rafay, hey, I've showed up 4 days, I've showed up 10 days, I've showed up Mike 15, and I'm not consistently with you. Give me my paycheck. You know what I'm gonna say? Hey, these are the days. You can apply for a paycheck on 26 to 30, and then 1 to 5, and then I think you got your first payout, did you? Not yet, right? So there's some days you can apply for it, right? So their system is automatic. Didi?
Okay, if I take once in a month,
Yes.
so
10 days of
$3,000 or $1,500?
$1,500 is one payout per payout. Okay, all these conditions go away after 3 months, because 3 months later, I'm watching you consistently. So there's a limit, by the way. This account has a limit of making 3,000 a month maximum. So that's why I stick to you and say, you know what, there's no point of making, over trading is not required. If you are done 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, and you have traded for 20 days, and you have traded for 200, you're only going to get, it's your money, but they're only going to pay you 3,000, so why work extra, right? So,
There
yeah.
are like 2 dates of payout, basically I was reading.
Yes, yes.
And you have a limit to apply for in 5 days after the payout.
Yeah, so there's the idea is, again, I don't worry about it, because most people will fail before getting to that point. Trust me. The system is so beautiful design in their favor that you're going to end up failing a lot. Right now, if 100 people join, only 3 are getting payouts, because they're either failing EAs or I failed PS. I'm still waiting for a PA to come out as a profitable. Hopefully, my wife gets ahead of me and she does that.
After clearing the second condition
Yes,
of 10 days,
yes.
and now I am making a profit of $1,000 in one day.
Not realistic, but it's okay.
Let us say.
Let's not say that, because it's not. Let's pick a different number, because
Okay, $500 in one day.
let's do 250. Let's be very realistic on how much you will actually make for 5. Let's say $200. $200.
And now I am not trading for 10 days.
That's fine.
And now on 15th day I want
No. Okay, no. Let's start over again. My condition, I'm your employer, Apex, and I want to pay you. I'm going to ask you for 3 things. $1,500 minimum, 10 days, you have made it, in how many days?
10 days.
Good. Third rule, you didn't obey consistency rule, right?
No, that condition I have done already.
Okay.
I have passed that condition.
So I will give you the money. That's
Now
it.
I don't want that 1500 for
That's okay. Carry over.
Okay, now after clearing it, now I am making $500 a day.
That's fine. It's just adding to your balance.
And I'm out of trade for like 10-15 days.
No problem.
And on 15 day, I need that 500.
Yes, no problem. They will give you. Because you are already, you haven't requested a payout. तो मेरी चीज अमानत पड़ी है आपके पास, मैं आपको दे दूंगा, कोई मसला नहीं है, राइट?
$1500 हो रहे हैं तो $1500 आपने बना लिए, अगर सारी कंडीशन पूरी कर ली है, उसके ऊपर आपने बाकी जो रेस्ट ऑफ डेज इन अ मंथ हैं, आपने लेट्स से आपने 4000 मारे, एक नंबर
तो आप ही का पैसा वहां पर अगले पे आउट में ले लेंगे। आप ही को देखिए, every dollar you make in a PA account is yours. Every cent you make it, नहीं पूरा मिलेगा। मैंने आपको एटलीस्ट 3 माह में $10,000 तो दे देंगे ना वो।
जैसे कि 4000 मैंने पहले मंथ बना लिया।
अच्छा, 4 में से 3 ले लिया, एक छोड़ दिया।
ठीक।
तीसरे
मंथ भी 4 बना लिया,
एक छोड़ दिया।
तो तीसरे मंथ भी ऐसे ही।
तो
3 महीने बाद $3000 मेरा जो
वो आपको सारा दे देंगे। मैंने कहा वो सारे आपको मिल जाएगा, ऐसी कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है।
Only when we apply for payout.
When you apply for payout, there is a maximum, because what they want to make sure that again they're not hiring gamblers. You ask me, how do they make money? They have a very big system. They have right now, when I signed up in March, my number was 58,000. Yesterday somebody signed up, it's 125,000. So look at the math, 125,000 people giving you $50 a month. You know, that's just free money.
And most of them getting lost.
Lost, because they don't know threshold, they don't know buy, sell, and not everybody is a WLT
And
man.
sir, the threshold also changes in the valuation account. I have made from 25 to 30K.
Yeah,
And now
performance, a threshold, the performance, yes.
In the performance.
It stops. After $1,500, it stops. They don't go with this rule anymore. They give you more leniency and they say, hey, you are planning to lose your own money, we don't care. So it's that rule finished.
So can you please tell us a little bit, how can we pay from TraderWeb from the app?
Yeah, just no problem. After this, I will show you. No problem, no
So
problem.
what is this $3,000 you have written over there? What is that?
What that means is that's the maximum payout per month.
Maximum payout per month?
Per
or
month,
one PA?
per one PA account. So what, here's now, again, I give you a system on how to trade and make the maximum benefit. Like I say, you know what, I always give an example of shoes. Why shoes? If you have one pair of shoes and you're like ruining it 30 days, it's gonna get run out pretty quickly. Take 4 or 5 pair of shoes. Monday you have a different, Tuesday you drive different, Wednesday your shoes are gonna equally wear out, right? It's like tires, right? Rotate them, same idea. If you have made $200 in an account, switch to another account, make another PA, make another EA. Don't overfeed that one, overtrade that one account. So there's no benefit of you feeding that account $700.
When the 90% account?
Yeah, no, that's okay. Even at 42, for some reason that I sit with them, they buy 20 in a heartbeat like that. The guy, Dr. Usher, he bought 20 accounts in a heartbeat. Like, so there's different people out there looking at, so some people are waiting, myself, I'm waiting for the sale of 90%. But the idea is, don't overload one account. Stick to 200, go another EA. Because there is no practical benefit for you to make 700 in that one account. You break the consistency rule, so there's no point. So your target should be $200 to $300 in that one PA. Once you're done, move to a different PA. Okay, for 930, you took an expected high, $300. You know what? Just leave that account alone. Switch to a different PA or AEA. Slowly, then parallel grow it all together, right? So
what do you recommend for the EAs? After Christmas, how much EAs we can buy for 2 or 3?
Buy as many. Like, it depends on where I'm going to come to the full benefit of micros. How to take. Okay, by the way, I have to add one more condition. You cannot trade the news. So I added, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stays the same. 5th one changes from 7 to 10. And then one more condition is, if they see that you're trading the news, they won't give you the profits. Meaning, for example, interest rate announcement was coming at 8:30 or 2 o'clock, generally it comes. You were in a trade at 158. Either you forgot or whatever, and you were long, and price was 4,500, it went to 4,550. It happened, 93 points, we saw it jump in one day. And you made $1,200, and you're feeling, oh my God, I'm gonna have such a big payout. End of the day, they'll cancel that trade. They won't close the account, they just don't accept that windfall. So because they say, you just got lucky. We don't want lucky people, we want traders. Traders should be looking at Forex Factory glued. You know what now we do with the live stream? I start screaming. Guys, 5 minutes news coming, 2 minutes news coming. Don't, if you're in a trade, get out. EA, yes, you can do as much news trading.
So how many minutes before you close the trade?
Second before, but like wait 5 minutes after the news, right? Because
Don't they give any percentage of your profit?
I think 30%, maybe.
And what if you enter right after 2 seconds the news comes?
They don't 5 minutes, wait 5 minutes.
मतलब वो भी नहीं accept
नहीं वो देखिए वो अब केस टू केस बेसिस है ना, वो कहीं एक्सेप्ट कर लें. अच्छा दो चीजें होंगी ना, आप लॉन्ग में बैठे थे 45 से 45 और 50 चला गया, पैसे ही पैसे, इधर गया अकाउंट फेल हो गया, राइट? तो व्हाई ट्रेड द न्यूज ऑल टुगेदर?
न्यूज खत्म होने के कितनी देर?
5 मिनट बाद आप ट्रेंड देखो.
एक्टिवेट हो जाता है, दैट मींस न्यूज खत्म हो गई.
नहीं, हाँ वो नंबर एक्टिवेट हो गया तो न्यूज खत्म हो गई. आपने वो अनाउंसमेंट देख ली कि इंटरेस्ट रेट फेड्स ने नहीं बढ़ाया, 5 मिनट वेट करो, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई S1 के मार्केट कहाँ गई है?
एक्चुअल और फोरकास्ट नंबर आ गए,
खत्म हो गया. और उसके
वो न्यूज़ देते हैं कि हाँ पे ये न्यूज़ है, every news says that it's good for economy, good for
No, not every news. No. Okay.
मार्केट ऊपर जाएगी नीचे जाएगी.
Superareas.com पे.
actual is more bigger than.
Yes. See, if you go on superareas.com, we added something called trading the news. See right here, we added a PDF for you guys.
So where you click?
Course.
Oh, where you click?
No, right here. See, under course, training videos and PDF is called trading the news.
This is actually new button added, right?
Yeah. So, if the business inventories are green, what that means, more volume is sitting in people's warehouses. That comes number is green, market will go up. Simple. We have made it up. So some news, green is bad news. Some news, interest rate, green is mean rising. That means market will crash. So certain news you can quickly look that at 8:30 core CPI comes, what the effect could happen. It could go against, no problem, but a general rule. So these are the general rules. And
Row down, up or down, up and down.
so what that means is, generally, if it's red to go means up. So that's the effect. If it comes in red, if the numbers are red, price will go up. So certain green doesn't mean up. Green means like a number.
So what I'm understanding, like you said, if let's say news came on 10 o'clock, right, and we are seeing this thing, okay, it's saying up.
Yes.
Any color, green or red, it's
Yeah.
saying up.
Yes.
So after the news is finished, after 5 or 10 minutes, the market could go up.
Yes. So that's what we are projecting based on historical data, that's what happens. If interest rate is down, you will see a red. Right now interest rate is 5.5% in US, right? If it comes to 5, of course it will be red. But it's great for economy. It will go shooting down, right? So red doesn't mean up or down. Red just means, that's just the color. So you have to analyze the color based on the news headline. For example, inventories. If you see more inventories, bad for economy because that means people are not buying. Warehouses are full, right? So with the passage of time, That's what I say. A person who's born in this universe today, if you came to me first day, it will take you 1 year to make 1,000 a day consistently. 1 year. You know why? 1 year you will see 4 times interest rate or 5 times. You will see CPI, you will see PPI, you will see like inflation data, advanced GDP. So 1 year is a Wilson cycle. Upper band, lower band, mid band, 140. So it generally takes about a year to become a trader from zero knowledge to pretty much everything in futures market 1 year. But within that year, you're making enough money starting to $100, $200 a day, 300. But a year later, 1,000 a day should be your target, minimum. Hey, I'm going to do Apex, or I'm going to do funded account, I'm going to do something. But 1,000 a day should be a joke after at least a year.
Professor, like I mean, when you project this, you comparison with the actual, with the forecast or with the previous one?
Previous.
The previous?
Previous. And forecast too, because forecast is a good number.
Course material यही है ना?
Honey.
तो ये जो साढ़े होते just when we lost.
Yes. Correct. So this is how Apex works in general, right?
Sir, one question.
Haan ji.
Sir, can you tell us how to trail the stop loss?
Okay, no problem. That's a little bit different topic है, मैं दोबारा ना क्योंकि वो जड़ा है.
Yes, question.
हाँ जी.
Just a question. Does this apply to every other market like Nasdaq?
Yes. So those who are trading Nasdaq and S&P, you have to keep an eye on one more website. It's called Seeking Alpha and Trading, and just write down, it's a free website. It's called Earnings Calendar. Because what happens is these two indices move based on Apple's performance. So performance, so let's say I'm Apple. I have to tell my stockholders what did I do this quarter. For example, Apple's next quarter is looking really bad already because they got a patent issue of Ultra Watch. You hear the news, so you know how it's going to impact. It means Ultra sales are going to go down. So which means Apple may not perform profits as much. So you have to kind of see which day Apple does earnings. So there's a free website called Seeking Alpha, Earnings Calendar. And what that does is kind of will tell you who is gonna, so I'll show you right here on the website. If you go on Google and just type in Seeking Alpha Earnings Calendar. There's no membership, nothing like this. It's a calendar. For example, on Monday 27th, nothing is happening. Let's say...
It's the one name like a...
No, just click at one website. So it's called seekingalpha.com and type in Earnings Calendar. So if you're trading Nasdaq and S&P, it's a good idea, right? So keep an eye. For example, I just clicked today in the morning and I'll see, all right, which major company, certain names you can pick. Microsoft, Google, Meta, Facebook, Tesla, Nvidia, the big names, right? Make an effort. At 8:30, listen to CP24, it's not CP24, there's a number, I think. No, it's the guy does, Michael, 30-second clip. There's an app, let me check that. Anyway, it's an app. He does a 30-second market synopsis. And what it gives you is it's a pre-recorded, you can hear at every 680 news, sorry. In Canada it's 680, 580 or 680? 680. Download their app. Every 1 hour, they will repeat 30 seconds. They'll say, you know what? Futures are looking good. I used to paste this every day. I just didn't have time. 30-second clip I used to paste. All he's going to say is, today we are looking gold futures up, market is down. So it just kind of put in your ear, hey, what is happening in the market? So, for example, the guy, Apple's earnings are coming at 8:30, so be ready. So it kind of gives you an edge. So learn to how the news is going to react to your stock market.
So the Forex Factory.com, I'm just receiving
So
it.
Forex Factory is scheduled US government news. So for example, it's an agenda, federal news, then you have local. So I just pick USD, interest rate, inflation. So that's the economy data. Then you have a market data of news individual, meaning what is Apple doing? For example, Mike will say on the 680 news at 8:45, Apple's, so clues are this, Apples are coming, but they're having a little bit of a legal battle with this ultra sensor, and their sales are not as expected. Or China blocks TikTok. Or, Ukraine war, natural gas shortages. That is enough for you to kind of put in your ear, what am I watching for? Right? Hey, I don't want to be in a trade of Apple. I'll give you a true story, 100%. I had win lifetime, expected low, extreme low. I'm really going to short long 20 contract of ES, real account, real GFF money. 4:30, I forgot to watch earnings. Some earnings were bad, S&P. I did a long from extreme low, like the bottom number, and I was like, man, time to make some money. I took 20 lots and I left that trade. I'm like, what could go wrong? Stupid of me thinking. I drove from Highway 7 from Dixie Matheson to here. I lost $29,000 because 20 contracts. Each contract is $50. So market went against me 29 points. I was frozen. Even as a veteran trader, I'm like, what the hell? I made money back, but that week was really stressful because when you see your $29,000 just go down the drain like that, 4 Sundays ago, guys lost $35,000 because gold went one way up. Just wasn't stopping. Man, I had to call my broker. And I'm like, are you guys messing with my system? Literally, you can see my email that your system is wrong. Watch my email. And you know what he says? Something I wrote.
It was just an opening on Sunday morning.
Sunday night, 6 p.m. What did I write to him? I actually wrote to gold doesn't make sense. I wrote, are you guys manipulating the gold server on evaluation? Market price is not this. I'm not able to promote this because it's an evaluation account, and I got so fed up because price was rising like a bullet, and I couldn't keep up with TradingView. I couldn't keep up, and this is what I showed them. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I sent them an image. I'm like, this is gold trading at 21.26. It was going like a rapid fire. So then everything calmed down, and I looked at historical data. Exactly that happened. In that 2-hour window, gold was like, so if you were in a long or a short, then I'm like, all right, how do I recover my $18,000? When it got to my expected high, I did a short. Same day, I made $25,000 back. Sorry? CFDs. So first he writes me back. I just compared our liquidity providers feed with some other CFD, and there is exactly the same. It's just a market reaction. Maybe China picked up gold, right? So a lot of times in futures market and CFDs, you can really get crushed, right? So my humble request is, this is a fire. It will give you warmth, but can you burn alive? Literally. Like, so futures market and CFDs, if you're not careful, it can go one way. So you have to really, and he was like, hey, what's going on? So this is me complaining at a liquidity provider that your system is messed up. It just happens to be the gold price, which kind of went, and I wrote them, I kept sending them screenshots, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? I'm not sure if your server was a glitch, but please do an audit. Because I thought that this guy's trying to sell me a funded account, right? And is he manipulating the price of gold? Because trading we couldn't keep up, and a lot of exchanges at 6 p.m. were shut down or not volume, and I just thought it doesn't make, right now it says 2,099, 2136, 2150, and I'm like, come on, man, I've never seen this happen. So in this, you can get lucky on both sides. If you were in a long, hey, you made 50,000 in one day, right? So this is part of the business.
But in gold, this kind of manipulation happens on any specific year. Even I have seen on a one day gold drop 120.
Yes, yes. See, Nasdaq I expect, because I play Nasdaq every day. Nasdaq you can expect, okay, expected high, expected low, same day. That's a 300 point swing. ES you can expect, yeah.
Do you remember the day when the Nasdaq dropped 300
When you pick up your आपको बच्चे के लिए लेने गए थे वो 300 पॉइंट गिरी
नहीं मैं क्या चीख रहा था कि expected low.
His friend made $88,000 on a GFF account.
Oh, nice.
300 points drop on a
Yeah.
Nasdaq.
वो पूरा 21 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के साथ निकला
Only one contract.
See, the thing is, you get lucky once in a while. This is not going to happen. Trust me, if 17,000 was the figure, and I am in my accounts, right?
Luck is also a big factor.
No, it's not a luck. It's you have to know.
Just sometimes.
No, there's not. I don't believe in couple of things. What I don't believe in is as follows. Never, like in my other office, I give an example that, hey, pick a good trade and then pray for success, right? Don't pick a bad trade and bring God inside it. कि यार इसको निकाल दो यार. Like पाजी हम नहीं करांगे. रोज मंदिर चर्च जाया करांगे. मैं उस कज़न ਦੇ ਨਾਲ भी ठीक हो जाऊंगा. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਦੁਆਵਾਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੱਢ ਲੈ ਇਸ ਮੁਸੀਬਤ ਚੋਂ कि भाई जी जितने गुनाह माफ कर दो जितने मेहनत करते हो. Trading doesn't work like that. Very precisely, trades can go wrong, no problem. But pray after picking a good trade. So expected high, do a short and दुआ कर लो यार इत्थों हुण गिर जावे. ऐ दुआ करो, ऐ ना दुआ करो कि expected low तो short मारिया कि हुण उत्ते आ जावे. Like it doesn't make sense. So always do a good task with your due diligence, and then, you know, for example, again, so many examples I can come up with. Do a good trade, then pray for its success. Don't do a stupid trade and think, hey, can you put, and if you get an opportunity, sometime a bad trade will give you an opportunity to get out. Don't get greedy. निकल जाओ यार, एक दफा आपको वो प्लस दे गई तो बाहर आ जाओ, फिर किसी और ट्रेड में घुस जाना.
सर अर्निंग पे आप डेली नजर रखते हो?
मैं डेली, मैं जाके सुबह देख लेता हूँ कि पोस्ट मार्केट 8:30 बजे अर्निंग आएगी या 4 बजे. So I just watch it.
Earnings so SP 500 Nasdaq को move करते हैं.
And S&P, दो को. Your earnings, because both companies are generally, or sometime industrial average, Dow or Russell, based on where they are. Right. So Nike, for example, is doing bad. So Nike will still come into, I believe they are still in Russell because industry में है, and still maybe in a ES, still maybe Nasdaq में नहीं होंगे because not a tech company. So these three is to watch.
सर जी पीए का एक वो बता दिए थ्रेशोल्ड वाला.
Same, no difference.
नहीं मतलब 15,000 से ऊपर.
अच्छा, एक दफा आपने 15 से ऊपर, मैं पीए की एग्जांपल देता हूँ. पीए को कैसे लेके चलना है. आप सारों ने ये कर लिए, पीए पार्क कर दें, 1 पार्क कर दें, 2 कर दें, अप टू 20 पार्क कर दें, और उसको छेड़े नहीं, और उस पर कसम खा लें कि मैंने माइक्रो करनी है. ट्रस्ट मी, मैं आपको पूरा विनिंग फार्मूला दे रहा हूं लिख के, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट प्लान के साथ. पीए की बताएं कोई एक्सपायरी होती है? नहीं होती. कोई डेडलाइन, यार आज ही पैसे निकालने हैं, ठीक है मिल गए हैं ना आपको, अब मरना तो नहीं है ना वो.
Sir, you don't get the feeling unless and until it comes into your
Exactly. So, but here's the problem. Most people don't have the goddamn patience. And you know, only this industry requires one thing, patience. If you have patience, money will just follow you. We have now come up with a way, saying, let the food come to you, crocodile method of trading. So, you have a PA 001. If you just watch it every day for rest of your life, it's yours. Nobody is telling you to trade. कोई आपको तंग नहीं कर रहा, मैं उसको तंग नहीं कर रहा, प्यार से बैठा रहे. You want to trade, you feel like trading, go and get another EA. एक और EA ले लो, उसके अंदर जाके आप वो करो, make 202 03. आपने 20 PA कर लिए. You feel like king of the world. Yes, you have spent some money along the way, no problem. I'm not saying that it's free. You don't have to do 20, do 10, do 5, do 2, doesn't matter, depending on your budget. But the way to do long term is this. If you make $10. You know, you have to be in our group the worst trader in the world if you can't make $10. That's 2 ticks on a micro. If you can't make $10, refund the fees, take it back. We don't want you as our students. And I've refunded quite a few, because if they're not getting it, I don't want their subscription. It's not about money. If you make $10 on a PA, if you have 5 accounts, you will make $50. If you have 20 accounts, so what's the cost? Let's figure out the cost and how much this will cost me along the way. They say, hey, you explain the good side, but you gotta give the benefit of 50 times 40. I always start with this number. Why 40? It took you 40 accounts to pass 20. I'm going to make it worse. You were a bad students. Actually, this way, $40. So 50 accounts, so basically every third you passed. 42, 42, so average you paid 40, but you really wrote 50 times. So $2,000 you spent. Now this is a 90-day plan, full 90-day plan. Don't expect me to do this earlier than this, 90 days. So in 90 days, you passed one, you failed one, you passed, you paid 130, 42, reset, whatever, copier fees. So 90 days. So it took you 50 tries, and that's pretty bad, by the way. That's not the most ideal. I've seen people generally 1-to-1. One pass, one fail, one pass. So, but I'm going to give you the credit. It costs you 20 accounts times $130 each time to make. That's the money you spent in 3 months to make an EA into a PA. There is a software called Trade Copier. One time $150. There's a software called Dual Login. You can get it from Rhythmic website. 3 months you will pay $100. It's all USD. My fees. You are from US. 3 months you'll pay me $900. Okay? But let's say $1,000.
What is this $100 for?
That's called the dual. You know, right now what happens? When you're on Ninja, you want to check your R trader. It kicks you out. You know, it says, hey, dual login, and I'm only going to log in into R Trader or Ninja. Okay. You can pay $30 1 month and get dual login. So that way you can keep R Trader open and you can watch your, what do you call it, threshold live, right? So you don't have to close the app every time and open again. So that's a fee for that, 3 months.
In Trader Wait account, do we need to open?
No, you don't have to. This is only Rhythmic. I'm talking. Okay. You were not the most bright student in my class, and it took you $250. You took 5 sessions. So I'm going to write copier. This is dual login, second login, and my fees 3 months. 3 months, software fees, area fees, everything. This is all. And you really took 5 lessons from me one-on-one, whether with Ed, whether with Kamal, whether with Sam, whether with Happy, whether with Bilal. We have lots of mentors worldwide. And you're like, you know what? I'm not paying $5,000, but I still need some one-on-one. And they will sit, because trust me, when you're paying somebody and when they're getting some money, they're going to give you some more direction than, hey, यहाँ से क्लिक करते हैं ऐसे. जब आप $50 दोगे ज़्यादा मिलेगा, $50 वो ले रहा है ज़्यादा देगा, तो नेचुरल है.
7,000.
हाँ 7,000 नहीं यार इतना 7 क्यों 7 46 56 56 मैं तो होल 6,000 26 नहीं 40,000 मेरी 6,000 एवरेज. ठीक है 3 महीने च करची. ठीक है. Now, but on this is the max though. It doesn't get any bigger than this because it's maximum 20 accounts. You don't have to go for this. You can go with 5. If it's 5, divide this by 5. So if it's really 5, it's 1/5. Because only thing will change is this number, right? Upper, really the big number, big chunk is coming from that. Fixed cost, accounting 101. Fixed cost, fixed cost, fixed cost, fixed cost. So doesn't matter if you go with one account or doesn't matter if you go with, so fixed. This is
How many accounts we can use with copier?
40, 50, 80, doesn't matter. I'm doing 20 rhythmic, 20 trade away, same time. No problem. A 40 accounts, one click, everything, and one GFF and one CFD. NF, so.
Sir, I wanted to see the winning and losing trades.
No problem, no problem. मैं दिखा देता हूँ.
सर जैसे कि वो आपने वो बताया वो जो पोर्टेबल मीटर है
हाँ जी.
तो सर वायर उसके साथ में ही आएगी वो
बिल्कुल relative question of apex, but it's okay.
सर वो
ये
एक
तो
और क्वेश्चन है
फ्रूट में सब्जी डाल दी.
सर जैसे कि आपने स्क्रीन वगैरह सेट कर ली सारी
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
तो इधर चार्ट वगैरह 2-3 स्क्रीन डाल ली
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
तो नेक्स्ट डे जब लैपटॉप बंद करें नेक्स्ट डे आएंगे तो सर दोबारा करना पड़ेगा
नहीं नहीं, वहीं एक दफा वर्क स्पेस सेव कर दें तो वहीं खुलती हैं. तो it's like your desktop. You just
मुझे ना पता चला तो टेक्निकल
हाँ, no problem कर दे. Any desk करें तो it's fine. So anyway, this is variable. This is the maximum. The high ultra package, ultra pro max. There's a bigger package too. There,
Second login per month ही है?
नहीं, $3 per month है ना, $30 तो मैं तो
You have to keep on paying.
No, I'm just saying पूरे 3 माह की एक कॉस्ट लगा ली ना,
लेकिन
$100.
इससे otherwise अगर मैंने उसको रखना तो वापस
हाँ, अगर आपने रखना है तो $30 रख लें. आपके पास 20 PA आ गए और आपने 3 माह में $6,000 US खर्च दिए. ये मैक्सिमम है. ये आपका चेंज नहीं होगा. 1000, 1200, 1300, लेट्स से कि 1500 से तो कम नहीं जाएगी आपकी. ठीक है. ये जो $4500 है ये चेंज हो सकता है. ये एक अकाउंट है, 5 हैं, 10 हैं, जो हैं आपके. इफ यू हैव 20 PS, 20x.
Second login $100 every month.
नहीं सर, तुम हर चीज 90 days. 90 days में आपने 5 कोर्सेज लिए हैं मुझसे. 90 days में आपने मुझे $1000 दिया है. 90 days में आपने 3 मंथ की सर्विस ली है. तो $30 a month है. $30 per month. कॉपियर एक दफा ही है वो फॉर इसकी तो कोई ये रियली फिक्स कॉस्ट है. इसकी कॉस्ट आगे चलती नहीं है. 20x PA प्लान. Let's start as low as $10. Number comes 200. I'm going to go as maximum $100. Maximum. I don't want, because we're going to trade micros. We're not going to trade ES, Nasdaq, nothing. If you don't see the word M beside it, you're not trading this account. By the way, this account is 25K plan account, 25. Micro Nasdaq, micro Russell, micro gold, micro crude oil, because you have a $1,500 threshold. You, micro yes. नहीं मिनी तो गुना है इधर. Micros. Micros.
हर मार्केट में माइक्रोस होता है.
हर मार्केट में माइक्रो बिटकॉइन भी होता है, माइक्रो इथेरियम भी होता है. माइक्रोस. अगर आपने एक अकाउंट में $10 बनाए ना तो आप $200 बना जाओगे. ठीक है. कॉपियर लगा हुआ है, एक लिमिट ऑर्डर इन एंड आउट. चले हम मैक्सिमम नहीं $10 मैक्स मैं कह रहा हूँ ना. एक 10 में बनाया ना तो पर डे 2 की पर डे $10 और $10 क्या जी. नहीं मौत मेरे हिस्से में ना तो ना लिखे ना आप वो तो खुद नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ वापस ले लो. मैं कह रहा हूँ
ये मत कहना कि सीख लो.
थोड़े से सेशन बढ़ा दो यार. नहीं मैं यही कह रहा हूँ ना. माइक्रो में $10 कोई नहीं कमा सकता ना. मुझसे मेरे सारे पैसे वापस ले जाए तो यार इसमें और ना करें प्लीज. मैं मैक्सिमम लगाऊंगा. समटाइम्स आई डू 150, स्पेशली व्हाट आई डिड ऑन फ्राइडे, $198. मैं आपको अपना माइक्रो लगा के दिखाऊंगा. राइट. तो यू गाइस साइ मैक्सिमम 100 के बाद आप बंद कर दें. आपको दफा करो यार. ये मैक्सिमम है. एवरेज लगाएं $50. मैं हर चीज का ना बैलेंस सस्ता बहुत अच्छा दिन. ठीक है. एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से रियली मार्केट MNQ से गिर गई. MNQ कर लो यार, कोई मसला नहीं है. माइक्रो करो. मैं उसकी भी आपको स्ट्रैटेजी विनिंग है कि एवरेज आई वो भी कर लेंगे। $1500 है हमारे पास, इतना फुल बैंक बैलेंस पड़ा है। और कितना करना है कि अगर $1500 का मतलब है कि अगर ES डिवाइड करना 5 पे 350, 1500 डिवाइडेड बाई 5 350 बनता है, 350 है 300 सॉरी 300 पॉइंट ES मूव हो ना फिर अकाउंट खराब होना है। कोई जंग नहीं लग गई, मैक्सिमम 25 पॉइंट आपके खिलाफ जाएगी, एक और लॉट ले लेंगे, एवरेज करके बाहर आ जाएंगे। ठीक है, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से लिया, थोड़ा सा चढ़ गई ऊपर, स्टॉप लॉस की माइक्रोज में आपको स्टॉप लॉस की भी जरूरत नहीं है यार, लाइक लिटरली नहीं जरूरत, क्योंकि एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से लिया 4823 से लिया, चलो मिनी में तो फिर समझ आता है अकाउंट छोटा है, स्टॉप लॉस है। माइक्रो में आपके खिलाफ 20 पॉइंट चढ़ गई, आपका -$100 है, क़यामत नहीं आ गई। ठीक है, मैं माइक्रोज में स्टॉप लॉसेस नहीं लगाता, मैं आपको अपनी बता रहा हूं, बिकॉज आई हैव $1,500 मैन, लाइक आई विल गेट आउट ऑफ एनी बैड ट्रेड। लेट्स से 48 एक्सपेक्टेड हाई 4825 से चढ़ गई और हाई मार्केट चली गई जी 4850, 25 पॉइंट गई, $5 के हिसाब से $250 गई। मैं यहां पर एक और ले लूंगा, एक और सेल कर दूंगा, सेंटर में आ गई, नीचे आते तो 0 पे निकल गए।
लेकिन क्वेश्चन ये 4850 से फिर ऊपर ही जाए,
नहीं, किस तरह
यहाँ से आपने 4850 पे जब सेकंड सेल लगाई मार्केट स्टिल
नहीं आएगी। देखिए मैंने ऑलरेडी इतना सिक्योर ट्रेड लिया, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से लिया है, मैंने स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाया। 25 पॉइंट ES का पता मतलब क्या है कि पता नहीं क़यामत आ रही है, राइट? एक स्विंग भी 25 पॉइंट की आ जाए ना तो हम रीट्रेस में मिड बैंड नहीं लेते। आपने 25 पॉइंट पे, अब आपका माइनस क्या था, -$250 एट दिस पॉइंट। ठीक, आपने आपके पास 1500 का थ्रेशोल्ड पड़ा है। ठीक है, आपने कमाने कितनी है, $10 से $50। ठीक है, आपका ट्रेड बैड लग गया। ठीक है, कुछ नहीं छेड़ना, कुछ नहीं ES में जाना, कुछ नहीं करना, यहां से आप एक और ले लो, 2 कर दो। अब आपका $10 का एक लॉट हुआ, इन दोनों के दरमियान में क्या फिगर बनता है, 48 अबाउट 3750, राइट? 2 लॉट से 10-10 के जल्दी आ जाएगी, ट्रेड से बाहर। यहां पर अगर आप छोड़ भी दें आपको रियली प्रॉफिट दे जाएगी। एक ही ट्रेड, एक गंदे ट्रेड से आप प्रॉफिट में आ जाएंगे, क्योंकि $2 के $10 के हिसाब से नीचे आ रही है प्राइस, $5 के हिसाब से ऊपर गई थी, 10 से नीचे आ रही है। एवरेज भी करनी है तो माइक्रो पे करें। और मैंने इतने 3 लाख वाले अकाउंट पे एवरेज कहां से करता हूं, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से ऊपर निकल गई, कोई बात नहीं स्टॉप लॉस लगाया। $7,500 है मेरे पास, मैं -1000 पे एक और नैस्डैक ले लेता हूं, मेरे खिलाफ 20-50 पॉइंट चढ़ी है, मैं फिर खींच लेता हूं। अगर आपको ट्रिक पता लग जाए ना कि एवरेज कैसे करनी है तो।
लेकिन सर पॉइंट ये है कि इस बात की क्या श्योरिटी है कि आफ्टर ब्रेकिंग दैट 2 हायर हाइज इट वुड कम डाउन?
इट हैज टू, बिकॉज़ एवरीथिंग इन द वर्ल्ड, इफ ओके लेट्स से यू लॉस्ट, यहां से आपने 2 लिए तो 10 पॉइंट और है। ठीक है, कितना नुकसान होगा, 250-300 का, 1500 तो नहीं गए ना, फिर भी आपके पास कुशन है। वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो में माइक्रो आपको बचा जाएगा, क्योंकि आपके पास एक इतना बड़ा रूम है, यानी कि मैं हमेशा एक बॉक्स देता हूं, इसके अंदर 1500 का रूम है यार, अगर वो लीक भी हुआ पानी उसके अंदर से डॉलर करके, आपको बैंकरप्ट नहीं करेगा एक ही दिन में। मैंने कहा ना $1500 को बैंकरप्ट करने के लिए मार्केट हैज टू मूव 300 पॉइंट्स। यू फील आप समहाउ सेफ हो, रिलेटिव हो, तो आपको एवरेज भी माइक्रो में करवा देंगे कि कोई मसला नहीं है कि 48-45 पे लो, आपका टारगेट $15 था, $10 था, नहीं गई यार मार्केट, स्टॉप लॉस छोड़ दो। माइक्रो में क्यों घबरा रहे हैं यार, माइक्रो तो दिल खोल के करो, $1500 पड़ा है यार। तो मैं कहता हूं आप माइक्रो से भी एग्जाम पास कर सकते हो, अगर आप $50 a डे से $100 a डे करो यार, वैल्यूएशन में यार माइक्रो से पास कर लोगे, नई अकाउंट ब्लो अप होंगे यार।
My question was that sometimes market changes the trend totally different. Now it's up and it is going.
नहीं देखिए, लेकिन ठीक है, मैं आई अंडरस्टैंड, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं तो आपको पता है कि मेरा थ्रेशोल्ड तो नहीं खत्म होगा ना, मेरा अकाउंट तो नहीं ब्लो अप हो रहा। आपने कहा कि यार मैंने $300 का लॉस लेना है, अब 300 पे ट्रेड बंद कर दो, खत्म हो गया, बात खत्म। 1200 पड़ा है, फिर जिंदा है, मरेंगे नहीं, बाजू कटवा लेंगे, मरेंगे नहीं, राइट। माइक्रो में अगर यही चीज ईएस में चल रही होती, ईएस में आपके खिलाफ 12 पॉइंट गई ना तो $600 उड़ जाता है, $800 उड़ जाता है। तो ईएस वैल्यूएशन के लिए ठीक है, माइक्रो करना है तो इस प्लान का जो मैंने नाम रखा है उसका है माइक्रो प्लान। माइक्रो नैस्डैक, माइक्रो ईएस, माइक्रो रसल, क्योंकि लेकिन फायदा यह है कि उसको पार्क करते जाएं, पास करते रहें, पार्क करते रहें, आराम से 20 का या 10 का या 5 का पोर्टफोलियो बना दें। टेक 4600 and divided by 20.
4600 divided by 20 my phone
$230 का एक पीए पड़ रहा है, मैं आपको ये बता रहा
600 divided by
मैं निकल आया नंबर 200 $250 लगा लें। एक पीए की कॉस्ट $250 है, ठीक है, 250, हम जनरली कहते हैं 200 होनी चाहिए। $250 1 पीए, इफ यू हैव 5 तो उतना कर लो, अगर इफ यू हैव 20 इट्स गोना कॉस्ट यू 4600। सो इट्स रिलेटिवली टू हाउ मच यू वांट टू पोर इन, इतना बड़ा खाना है तो या इतना खाना है, इट्स अप टू यू, राइट। तो फॉर्मूला इज द सेम, पार्क 20 पीएस इन 3 months, यू कैन डू इट एंड हैव ए टारगेट टू मेक। अब यहां पर आप ये ना कहिएगा कि गलती से यस लग गया, ओ भाई अगर पीए करना है ना तो पीए के अंदर माइक्रो होना चाहिए, वरना आप अकाउंट जल्दी 1-2 छक्के लगेंगे, क्योंकि 1500 है ना, सिर्फ छोटा सा अकाउंट है, उसके अंदर उसके पास जान ही नहीं है कि उसमें से उसकी रूह ही निकल जाती है $1500 के बाद। So why put more stress on it? So only put a micro stress on this account. ठीक है जी, आपने समझ लिया। $50 times 20, that's $1,000 a day. $1,000 a day, guys. आपने 10 दिन ट्रेड किया, ठीक है, $10,000 हर अकाउंट से आप विड्रॉ करो, कोई लिमिट नहीं है, कोई नहीं आपको एपेक्स वाले पूछ रहे, खुद दे रहे हैं। एक अकाउंट से 500 निकालना है, 20 अकाउंट से $10,000 निकाल लो यार। इट इज सच ए ब्यूटीफुल सिस्टम।
अगर माइक्रो से हमें ये करना हो तो उसके लिए
बहुत लंबा टाइम है, बहुत लंबा है। नहीं नहीं, फिर आपको रोज का 100 बनाना पड़ेगा 15 दिन में करने के लिए। देखिए ये सस्ता है ना, ये में एग्जाम है, आप जाएं, मैंने आपको इसीलिए 50 का है, आप एग्रेसिव खेलें, मैंने एक दिन में 1500 कमाए फिर खत्म करें। मैं ये तो फौरन करवा देता हूं, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई आए ना नैस्डैक, 2 लॉट या 4 लॉट से सेल मार दें। अब देखें मैथ देखें, एक लॉट है $20 का, आपने 10 पॉइंट लेने हैं या 20 पॉइंट लेने हैं, क्योंकि मैं एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से 20 पॉइंट आ जाते हैं। $400, 4 लॉट लगे हों, 16 एक मिनट में पीए पास हो जाता है एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से। जस्ट मार्केट ने गिरना है, आपने 1600 बार किया, पीए पास हो गया, ये पास हो गया। पास करना देखिए, यू नो इट्स सो इजी। चलो आप 2 हिस्सों में कर लो, 10 पॉइंट ले लो, 2 पॉइंट ले लो यार, ये पास करना मजाक नहीं है। होता ये 800 बना के फिर गलत ट्रेड में बढ़ जाते हैं कि लाओ जी अब मैंने इसको 1500 करना। सॉफ्टवेयर विल नॉट फेल, you guys will fail based on either you lost track of कि threshold कितना था, either you lose over trading। उस दिन इनकी मुझे कॉल आई, मैंने 800 बना लिया, वीडियो रिकॉर्ड कीजिए हमने। I have a policy at our office, पहला बंदा आता है ना, हम राइट अवे उसकी वीडियो बनाते हैं, बिकॉज 3rd month में ना वो बेचारे का उतर जाता बुखार, वो कहता है शुरू में फटाफट वीडियो भी बना देता है कि यार वो जीत रहा होता है ना, तो वो कहता है यार वीडियो भी लो, सब कुछ लो। हम भी कहते हैं यार वीडियो दे दो हमें, क्योंकि मुझे पता है 4थे महीने में आपके पास ओवर ट्रेड करके कोई पैसा नहीं रहना, आपके पास वीडियो की एनर्जी भी नहीं रहनी। So what I'm saying is not to trap you, what I'm saying is you're excited at the beginning and then you start losing and then you, so but again आप जाके कोई courses mind वाले भी ले लें। So anyway, coming to because it's a mental game। You start making, now I gave this formula, I presented this same to my home, to my wife, my kids go to private school by the way, and it cost me $1,500 a child per month to put my kid through a private school. The reason was we just wanted private school, so I have 3 kids that go to private school, so my cost of living is high, So when we are planning for next year, we're like, okay, we need $100,000 for these 3 kids to go to private school. One goes in grade 8, other one is in grade 11, right? So she's like, I can do this. I'm like, you want to try? So she's like, very easy. I'm like, how much money will you make? So she's like, I don't care about keeping my PAs forever. When it gets to 7,000, I will withdraw full 7 and I will let it. So 20 accounts, 7,700, 7,000. That's 140,000 US dollars. That pays for my kids' education. So look at it from a mother's point of view planning. I'm thinking of buying a goddamn jet, and she's thinking of putting kids to the school, right? So different mentality. We want to waste as males. That's simple. So anyway.
So Professor, you were saying EA जो है we should do on daily basis.
EA जिस तरह मर्जी करें, गोल्ड में करें, क्रूड ऑयल में करें, क्योंकि देखिए आपने एग्जाम पास करना है. यार पीए आपके अपने हैं, छोटा छोटा आप करें, प्यार से इसको. और यही अब आपको मैं मैथ बड़ा दे देता हूँ. ये आ रहा है, अगर आप $100 रोज का कमाए ना, जरा 50 कमा ले यार, मैं 50 माइक्रो 50 times 20 is 1,000. You trade only 15 days. That's 10,000, 15,000. 15,000 a month. You can quit every other job in the world. You can relax. You can buy the best commodity in the world. You know what that is? Time. Time is, there is nothing more valuable than time. Exactly. Right? Doesn't matter how much money you earn, you only have limited time, right? So, and this business will put you at ease. I give you the formula, I give you everything, that you can free up your time. Do you know how long this takes to make $50? 90 minutes. Just 90 minutes. 9:30 to 11 o'clock Eastern, most of my trading floor is done. If somebody's sitting there till 4, and if I get a call, sir, I'm in a situation, I know they're stuck in a bad trade, and they're asking if the price is going to go up or down. I don't know, right? So then I ask them, okay, what price you are. So mostly by 11, this thing should be off, and you are doing something else or thinking or simulation or whatever, right? But generally, if you stick to a plan, but look beside you, left or right, one person will leave by 3rd month. It looks good on paper. You know how difficult this is to keep your ego down. Keep, you know how stay grounded is the most difficult part. Everybody comes in with a lot of hope and ego, and they think everybody fails on one thing, is that over trading, lack of discipline. You made $800 and then you're like, I feel like Elon Musk, and boom, everything goes away, right? Now just multiply this with my wife's plan. I hope, best of luck to her success. She's the one who has to trade. She has 20 PS. If she does what she's been doing for 3 months, you know that much, how much money is? $20,000 a day on PS. In 7 days or 10 days, she will have made 140,000. If she consistently trades, let's say 15 days, same rule, 15 days a month. 15 times 20, that's 300,000. And she still says to me, I don't want to leave my school job. And then I'm like, all right, that's a different story, right? So, but again, it looks good on paper. To execute this requires nerves of like steel. Steel is, I'm not going to touch that mouse. You know, there's memes on TikToks. Guys, somebody sent me, like, कोई ट्रेड नहीं डालना, बेशक मार्केट नीचे आ जाए, बेशक फिर हम एक माउस ब्लेड, एंड देन लाइक जी क्योंकि प्राइस फिर वहां आ गई और फिर मैंने वहां से घुसना और फिर तबाह हो जाता है, राइट? सो coming back to areas, if an area has been tested, it's no longer valid. So you have to keep that in mind. Expected high, 17,060. You'll hear me on the stream. It has been tested, guys. It's going to break or test again. So once an area, whether on support or resistance, has hit that session, is no longer valid. So you have to keep that.
It happens only once.
So whatever it happens, it only happens for once. So I'm going to log into the area feed right now. So that was an important thing to explain. So let's say 9:30 session, because these are morning areas, and 4806 has hit. That's no longer valid, by the way. So it means that next time price could break that. So don't keep thinking every time you're going to sell at 48.06. If this area has hit and you didn't take a trade, done. Next, you got to either wait for this or a different number. This area is no longer the resistance. Then this,
started trade late, maybe 11 or something.
Yeah.
We'll get to know, okay.
No, पीछे 30-20 पे जाके 9-30 से देख लेना कि कहाँ से मार्केट नीचे आ रही है. Mostly you will see market bouncing from 06. फ्राइडे की मार्केट खोल लें, 06 से नीचे आई है. अब वो एरिया चला गया है, तो अब उसने जाना है तो इससे ऊपर जाना है.
This happens once a day.
Yes. So these areas, if you hear us saying, what we say is areas are valid for 24 hours or if the market hits it. So if the market has hit in the next 5 minutes, area is no longer valid. Same here. If it goes down to 47.75, that area is no longer the support. It may go back and come back and bounce from here, but it has a possibility that it will go through it. So you have to really understand the areas. People who do area trading, they do less trades, but they really watch the number all the time, that hey, and just to see if it has hit there before or not, right? So, Gigi.
Sir, can you see the trades that you executed in December?
December would be a little bit difficult. Like yesterday I can show you. Like yesterday's maybe trades of...
how many trades went into the stop loss?
Nothing. I don't do stop loss because I have bigger accounts. You have to understand. On a micro, I can show you the micro trades. 1500 threshold. This is like the world is going to explode before my threshold. So I know how to average. So every trader, I rarely put a stop loss because I know my style of trading, because I know when to average. An experienced trader should have 4 quadrants. Your entry, your exit, your loss, your average. So 48, so before you pick a trade, just know, like beginners should not worry about average, right? 48.25 is my entry. I'm going to take 2 points exit profit. I'm going to take 48, I'm doing a sell, 48.23. I'm going to take $100. I'm going to exit at 48.32. Once you have these 3 numbers, because I'm doing an expected high, right, based on the area, right? So expected high, I'm going to sell from here, take this profit, and or take this loss. So that's it. So this is but for me, I know when Nasdaq moves against me minus $100 or minus $200, I would book another order. Because on a micro, I will not lose my account. If you even see my wife's account, she does the same thing. She starts at expected high. If it goes against her, minus $1,000, she'll buy another. These days, we are on agreement on at least one thing in our household. We're staying in short. We don't agree on a lot of things, but we now know that market is overbought, so we're going to stay in short, right? When the market is below the bands, we're going to go in long, right? So few things that we consistently look for. Let me see. Trades, order executions, rejected. Let me see if I gotta see. I can show you from here. Like see, for example, this is my December 22nd, right? So I have made, I've passed all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, 6 accounts I've passed. On my PAs, it doesn't, because here it doesn't show a full record, I can show in rhythmic. But on my December 22nd, my PA, I have, in 4 days, I made $568. In this PA, I made $394. This PA, I just did 1 day of trading, $156. And these are all micros, by the way. I don't do anything like that. They are all micros. And these got activated yesterday. So now I will start. And I post this daily online.
And does it also show where you got the entry at?
No, I don't. I just watch my areas. Okay. if you watch me on my live stream, I'm shouting the areas. I'm like, hey, I'm entering at this level. So from 9:30 to 11, you're with me. Only issue is, because of legal reasons, this stream is delayed 25 seconds. There's a legal, on the live stream on super areas, because what happens is, in Canada, you're not allowed to tell how to trade, meaning the entry. So by the time I've done a trade, entry is long gone, right? So, but you know my areas already, so there's no harm for you to enter at the same time. So first thing at 9:30 I will come and I'll start studying. Today, we're Nasdaq 17,060. ES 4825 or R2 or R1. So once you know the number, then you can go dot trade, black candle, overbought, oversold, diversion, or I'll come back to diversion. So overbought, oversold, trend. All along there are hundreds of ways to make money. We break it down into five to eight. Ji, Bollinger.
Sir, let's say if we gave a number R1, right?
Yes.
And R1 number is 4500, and we're going to short from there, but maybe it goes up there.
That's fine. So short from R2 for sure, because it has to bounce back 4 or 5 points from R2. So R2, R3, the number goes higher, the more chances it's going to come down. So better to stay away from R1 as a short number, R2 and higher.
So during the live stream, we only hear you.
No, you watch me.
Or we watch you doing that trade.
No, we can't. Because my screen, you watch me and my screen, but not the actual trades. Because what happens, there's no point for me to see it, because I'm connected with at least 40 accounts, like TradeAway, the Rhythmic. So
you just speak out and.
You can talk to me live.
सर आपका माइक ज़्यादा क्लोज होता है, कई बार आवाज़ में बड़ी डिस्टॉर्ट होती है.
मुझे सिर्फ टेक्स्ट कर दिया करें, क्योंकि वो डिपेंड करता है मैं कहाँ पर उस दिन कपड़ों के साथ.
लाउड होती है आवाज़, पर वो कई बार नहीं.
No problem.
To clear EA account, we should trade on ES, not micro.
No, because बहुत लंबा, क्योंकि उसकी एक डेफिनेट है ना. मैंने यही कहा कि आप फटाफट उसको पास करो यार.
थोड़ा सा any idea? Sorry, आप
एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे जाएगा सेल.
Nasdaq पे एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे सेल करके 2 लॉट से टेस्ट करें यार. अभी एक हमारे अभी मुझे व्हाट्सएप आया. Let me see if I can share this. How do I share? You'll be surprised on what he says. I hope he doesn't mind sharing his. He sent to me. Give me a second. Sing. Let me email this to myself.
Sir, अब आप एंड से 2 चीजें जानते हैं ना, how to trail the stop loss.
Yeah.
अगर 1 लाख यूएस बनाओगे तो 1 लाख कैनेडियन मिल जाएगा.
हाँ.
अगर जैसे बढ़ती है लास्ट ईयर तो चेंज होता है. मैक्सिमम 40%.
35%.
35% पे कैप हो जाता है.
10 मिलियन बनाओ तो 35%.
इतना मसला नहीं है.
आपने यूएस डॉलर में सारा बनाना है. जब आप ट्रांसफर करोगे कनाडा में तो कन्वर्जन 1.35 की है, तो बना के उतना ही मिल जाएगा जितना यूएस में बैलेंस हो जाता है.
जब आपके पास if anybody is able to make around $100,000, then he would think some more good idea. अभी तो हमारे
So this is a person. Yesterday on Tuesday they sent me an example. All green, all $300,000 accounts, like bigger accounts. And I asked them, passed all, and I said, you're amazing. He's like, my account was gonna reset on 27, so I have to play aggressive. So I'm like, is he all done? I'm like, 5K left. That was on Tuesday. And I'm like, excellent. And he says, I'm doing with 10 lots. So expected high, 10 lots mean $200 a point. Expected high. He has a threshold of 7,500. He takes 10 points. That's $2,000 and done. 2,000 and done. 2,000 and done. Yesterday he sent me another email, all passed. Then he starts to make, now he's reducing it to 5 lots. And I've told him to reduce it to even 1 lot. So what I'm trying to say is, if you are in a bigger account, sky is just the beginning, right? So that's where Gigi will go.
सर क्वेश्चन ये है, अगर हम लोग ये ओवर कर रहे हैं, ओवर बॉट व्हाटएवर, राइट, हम लोग उसमें जा रहे हैं, हमने शॉर्ट कर लिया, हमें कहाँ रुकना चाहिए?
मिड बैंड से,
मिड बैंड
मिड बैंड से एग्जिट करना है, क्योंकि मिड बैंड पे टच करके वापस ना चली जाए. मिड बैंड
करे तभी
टच करे और निकल जाए. एटीएम लगाएं, वो एटीएम लगाएं और बाहर आए. हर चीज में आपने एटीएम में कोशिश करनी है कि मैंने 5 पॉइंट में आऊं, फिर थ्रेशोल्ड खराब नहीं होगा ना. फॉर एग्जांपल, वो नीचे जाके बाय द टाइम आपने क्लोज बटन दबाया, फौरन चढ़ गई प्राइस, तो क्या करेंगे, राइट? तो थ्रेशोल्ड खराब हो.
मिड बैंड का प्राइस देख लें, वहीं पर पहले.
हाँ, वहीं पर या पहले ही एटीएम लगा दें कि मैंने 5 पॉइंट लेने हैं.
ठीक है, और मैंने ये देखना है कि हाँ भी ये मेरा ऊपर है,
हाँ.
नीचे मिड बैंड है, और जितना
नैस्डैक में आपके पास कैलकुलेशन का टाइम नहीं होगा, आपको अपना माउस रखना पड़ता है. मैं क्या कर रहा होता हूँ, नैस्डैक में देख रहा होता हूँ, अच्छा 25 पॉइंट चढ़ गई, ये वाला एटीएम पे रेडी हूँ. अच्छा 35 पॉइंट चढ़ गई, एटीएम नीचे पे ले आता हूँ. मेरा माउस लाइव बैठा होता है, बिकॉज मैं उसकी स्विंग देख रहा होता हूँ. अगर वो 25 पॉइंट पे आ गई तो आई नो आई एम गोना टेक 2 पॉइंट्स. अगर वो 35 पॉइंट पे चली गई स्विंग वन टाइम, I'm going to take maybe 3 points. If it's gone up to 50 points, then I'll like, okay, now I will take the biggest ATM there is, which is 5 points or 4 points. Because the swing, जितनी बड़ी swing है, retrace में तो उतनी आनी है ना.
लॉक करने का टाइम भी नहीं होता.
नहीं, इसीलिए आपके पास डिसाइड का टाइम नहीं है. आपने सिर्फ सिलेक्ट करना है कि स्विंग का नंबर देखना है, सेंटर वाला, कि स्पीड से चढ़ रही है. Then ATM next or ATM next and just stick and then it will auto close. And you will see my ATM expected high $400. मेरा वो
दिखा देंगे आप कैसे करें.
नहीं, $400 का मतलब है कि 400 इज एक लॉट के साथ 400 कैसे बनेगा? 20 पॉइंट्स. तो 80 टिक्स और मेरा स्टॉप लॉस 7500 पे इतना ऊंचा होता है कि मैं 400 टिक्स लगा देता हूँ कि यार कोई मसला नहीं है. यस,
MES 1 point is $2.
$5. MES $5.
तो ये लॉक अपने आप तो नहीं करता, ये अपने लॉक तो नहीं करेगा एटीएम जो है?
नहीं, एटीएम मेरा कभी तक नहीं फेल हुआ पूरे ट्रेड.
लॉक तो नहीं करेगा प्राइस को?
नहीं, लॉक तो नहीं करता, उस प्राइस पे बाहर आ जाता है, पॉइंट्स पे जहां से आप एंटर हुई हैं उससे उसने 20 पॉइंट के प्रॉफिट पे बाहर आ जाना है.
You can lock your profit by setting up the trailing profit.
Try, yeah, would get that's good for ES.
Yeah.
Nasdaq, you don't have any idea how the market moves. So केड़ा ला
सर वो स्टॉप लॉस जितना जितना आप प्रॉफिट ला रहे हैं, स्टॉप लॉस किਵੇਂ मूव करते हैं?
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਲੈ ਲਓ ਇੱਕ. हाँ जी, और ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਭੇਜ $50 ਭੇਜੋ, ਵੀਡੀਓ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਏ. हाँ हाँ,
वन रिक्वेस्ट आफ्टर कंटिन्यू
क्या चीज क्या?
2 बजे स्क्रीन बंद कर दें.
यार होता ही है कि 2 o'clock I have to pick up my kid.
वापस नहीं आते हो,
नहीं, कई दफा आ रहा हूँ मैं.
उसमें से बहुत फायदा होता है, हम उनमें से तो काम कर सकते हैं.
नहीं, मैं कर दूंगा, मैं कोशिश करके रनिंग अंटिल 4:30, नो प्रॉब्लम.
क्योंकि मैं फोन पे से कर देता हूँ.
ठीक है
सर.
एवरेज आपने करनी है, अगर माइक्रो में है ना तो -$100 पे एवरेज कर दें, दूसरा लॉट उठा लें. -$100 का मतलब होता है कि 20 पॉइंट आपके अगेंस्ट गई है या नीचे से नीचे चले गए, तो आप एक और लॉट ले लो. दैट्स इट. हाँ, मैं तो ट्रेडो वेट का खुला रहता है, सिर्फ मैंने ट्रेडो वेट में देख रहा होता हूँ नंबर कि मेरा थ्रेशोल्ड कितना रह गया बस. और मैं देखता हूँ PNL -100, या अगर माइक्रोस में कर रहा हूँ तो -100 देखा तो एक और लॉट उठा लिया, राइट. सो
2 घंटे में 800 बनाया, 2 घंटे में उड़ा दिया. तो अभी एक ही काम करो, अभी एक बोला तो जब कस्टमर गेन हो जाएंगे। अब समझिए कि मैंने जस्ट पास का वेक्चर करो, अच्छा मैं ये मिडिल वाला मैं दोनों खेल रहा था, सेम पे मेरा $1000 बन गया, $1000 बना, यार क्या बात है, मैं आया
ओके सर, नाइस टू मीट यू, एब्सोल्युटली।
इसके बाद 200 पॉइंट मार्केट।
हाँ जी,
माउस के वो स्क्रोलर उससे लगता है।
नहीं लेफ्ट क्लिक से, लेफ्ट क्लिक से। मिडिल वाला दबाना होता है स्टॉप लॉस के लिए। हाँ हाँ,
वो कह रहे हैं कि अगर चेंज करना हो बटन हो जाएगा।
नहीं मेरा ख्याल है ये आपको, आई डोंट नो हाउ द
दोबारा मुश्किल वो नीचे का होता है तो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट से वो change
नहीं लेफ्ट राइट से नहीं, वो आई डोंट नो टू बी ऑनेस्ट दैट हाउ अ मिडिल क्लिक विल वर्क।
When will we finish today?
Huh?
When will we finish?
Maybe I'm done. It's 6. Oh, I gotta go home. It's 6:18. All right, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna cut off the stream now, and thank you. Take care.
Thank you.
No problem. Anytime.
Definitely, I
And
would be in touch with it.
Allah khair kare. No problem.
I'm making a photo and I'll share it.
No problem.
Thank you.
अदर कहीं जैसे कि पोर्टेबल
Thank you.
सर वेब से डिलीट हो गई है,
है जी,
गलती से डिलीट
मैं दोबारा भेज देता हूँ. No problem.
कोशिश कर
Any other question? Final, because I gotta run. मैं आपसे आपको बता देता हूँ. No problem. अभी.
Unless and until these guys get the payout, they never gonna stop.
Saturday?
मेरे को फ्रेंड नहीं है
अगले सैटरडे.
मैं
डिलीट कर दिया।
हाँ हाँ.
Okay, sir, thank you.
Thank you guys.
एक डिलीट करके वैसा मतलब बनते हैं।
All right.
मेरा एक बिलीफ सिस्टम हो गया कि सॉफ्टवेयर रियली वर्क्स।
Sir.